Am I earlier than expected, Simrock? I already showered, by the way, so. Kind of ready to go. I actually woke up really early today and I just got a bunch of work done, so. I was more productive than expected, so I might be able to go for longer, I'll say. Oh, zinc acetate and rayon to allowed prod mess list. I actually read that in the Discord yesterday. I read that yesterday. Yeah, no, I had my early meeting. I already did it. It was a little while ago. I just didn't know how long it would go for, so I didn't want to commit to time. So I wasn't gonna rush it. And also, I didn't know if I was gonna work on some stuff after, but I ended up working on stuff in the morning. So I woke up like way early. I sleep weirdly. I have like basically like I'm kind of like a polyphasic sleeper, I feel like sometimes. I don't sleep a lot. I'm strange. Let's go with that. It's 8:30 here now. I was expecting like 10. Oh no. I just said I had it and it did overlap a little bit with when I would normally kind of begin. I didn't know how long ago, and I thought I'd maybe do some stuff after, but I did stuff before instead, so that's what ended up happening. I was actually up really early today, so I was awake. Imagine that Monday, 1 hour awake, 1 hour sleep. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I work. Listen, I don't ever pretend to be someone to emulate. So, all right, let me figure out where my rayon is, because now I can prod these. Hooray! Rayon and zinc acetate. We need to get both. What? No sulfuric acid. Yeah, see, look at this. I can prod it now. It's a miracle. Look at that. Oops. So how much is that making now? 49? Rayon? Looks like it's having trouble removing the items, though. Also, it also seems like I should have a... It's not the only issue with it. Want to give it some lovely belt action here. There you go. That's actually a pretty good upgrade actually to this, I have to say. It's kind of nice. 2 years too late? No. They just did this. Don't worry. Zinc acetate as well. I mean, you mean for like making that change? Well, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know why everyone was complaining about this. Although I think my zinc was running out. Yeah, my zinc is running out though. I'll have to do something about that today. That just made me think about the fact that I'm actually running out of zinc now. How much does it need? 19, yeah. Yeah, because I think the zinc I get from, like, the only place I get it from is, like, up here. Yeah, this one. Look at this guy. What a horrible setup. I think it's because I only want zinc grade 2, right? I don't know. It's kind of hard to make that. Zinc grade 2, right? We need to make like 30 there. Organic solvent's kind of rare a lot in stages. Round was always stupid expensive to build. Honestly, I don't remember it being that bad. I really don't. I don't recall. Because I guess I wanted a zinc reserve. Oh yeah, this is pretty easy. And that could be just sped again or something. The only thing I can see here that's a little bit concerning is the fact it needs sticks for this, and it comes out with soil for some reason. Is that Clinton reference? No, I don't reference anything. We don't do that here. Oh yeah, look how horrible this is. How much was this making? This is supposed to be pretty bad. 93 a second. Yeah, it's probably pretty accurate to what I'm gonna be able to pull off with that. I don't remember this at all, by the way. Oh god. 2 impact crushers. Actually, it's 4 ball mills. That's why I made this, like, stupid setup here. Oh my god. I remember this now. I hate this thing. Alright. I think I might just copy it, and then... I hate this thing. There's also sand in this, and stone. Well, what do I need the stone from? Oh, it makes it from... Right, yeah. What a horrifying setup that is. Where's some zinc reserves? I don't refer to anything, you know this. So what were you doing on DeviantArt? No, it was just a joke. Come on, it was a joke. Don't take it literally. I was not on DeviantArt. Don't say that. I just saw it posted somewhere and I put it up. So I think this is the best one to go into. Would have been nice to go into that guy, but that's a little bit sketchy. But I think this is good. I can just shove it down here or something. All right, let's go get some zinc on. Let's get our zinc on. Train is stuck. Why are you here? Alright, let me go fix that first. Self-report, man? No. I'm your greatest fan. You don't understand. I have the utmost respect for your art. Your DeviantArt. Does anyone even use DeviantArt these days? I think they're all on, like, other sites now, actually, now I think about it. I don't think anyone goes to DeviantArt anymore. Where is that place? It's like a little bit above the garage. Here it is. Uh-oh. You know what I might do? I'm gonna just tell my bots to just delete this guy. Train was lost because one of the... Yeah, that was the only one that was lost. Alright. Well, that works out. It does have a lot of nice backgrounds. I don't know. I wouldn't peruse that. I find I don't peruse the internet that often. I don't have a lot of time to... Between Pi and, between Pi and work and other stuff, it's like, I feel like I'm very constrained in the things I can do these days, so... Hey, look, bone meal fixed itself. Cool. I love it. It's pretty much overrun by AI right now. Isn't that everywhere, though? That's the question. I think that would be everywhere, is overrun by AI. I think by the way, I think I have this one. Yes, I do. I remember this. Because I don't actually... Well, I need paramagnetic material, but that's not a big deal. Oh yeah, we're gonna work on zinc. Let's do that. That's in a blue one when you actually set up a new computer when you go there. I don't know. The Linux default backgrounds are actually pretty good. Like I don't actually mind them at all. Like what's mine right now? 1 second. I can't really show you because I have to minimize. Yeah, 1 second. See, mine's pretty good. Look at that. That's fine. I have no issues with this whatsoever. I think this is fine. You know. So they do a pretty. It's like not like default Windows-ish because that's like on every computer. It's like desktop icons. I don't really use it. I think I just use my desktop as like a place to just dump stuff if I'm doing something. I'm very disorganized. Desktop? You mean dumping folder, right? That's what you meant. That's all I do with that. I just dump everything down there. Where's zinc reserve? That's right there beside the Vrax. Our Vrak friends. Alright, I was working on this one too. Oh my god, I just realized all the stuff I'm doing. Alright. Yeah, we can do, let's see. Actually, do the other way. Actually, I want to put it way further up. Actually, there's also ancient remains here. I actually would prefer to not get rid of that. Why does the sailing have to be like this? Why is it gotta be like this? Listen, this block has several problems, and it's not my fault. Just to hide the icons? I mean, I'm pretty sure I have that option, I just choose not to. It's a personal choice, alright? These are not important, right? No. See, like, this art, I moved it already, and then I'm now gonna put it back or something. I don't know. 1 second. Dude, this is the real challenge. This is the real pie hard mode. Is, having to move the art constantly to other places. Because I'm like, this is where the zinc block is. I need zinc here. We need it. Okay, now we're good. And then we can do this as well. That's a new Pyoshi now? I don't know. Wait, this isn't Satisfactory? When have I ever played Satisfactory? Hello? Actually, I want to delete this. Also, hey, how you doing, Grandma? I've never done Satisfactory before, so I don't know why anyone expects it. I don't have time to do that. I can't do this and that. I know that I'm complaining about time, but you know, it's how I am. Actually, this is goes down here. Satisfactory must be Satis. Roll credits. Where's shed? So this needs like sticks. Actually, where's the fuel type for? Yeah, this one. I don't use that drill head anymore. We don't bother. We don't work with that anymore. No, I'm not casting that. I'm iron plating that. That's pretty good. Satisfactory's on the menu after Pi AE SA FP2 Pi Sex and FP3. Yes. Honestly, probably accurate. Actually, ironically. I think something's delivering this now. I guess I gotta go pick up one of these. Do you reckon there's a bot on the way with this stuff? No, there isn't. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go back and just grab that one. I will do it at some point. You're gonna have to bear with me as I do horrible things and oh no, stop doing whatever. Anyways, you have to bear with me a little bit because I gotta work on some stuff before that. So transfer belts. It's already way too fast, by the way. Oh, actually, wasn't supposed to be over there. Interesting. But now it's 0.8, so now it's not fast enough. 4.4. 3.5. I feel like this one could be blued up, though. That's too fast. Maybe like 1 green. Maybe this one blue as well? Oh, there you go. Exactly 2 belts. That's precisely what I want from it. There you go. I'm not even gonna do anything else with that. I don't even care. But the real question is, at what point does finishing a full pie run take longer than it takes them to add a new mod to the pack? I've already determined it takes longer to finish the pack than it is to actually, like, yeah. It does take much longer to do that, unfortunately. Can I do that? Yeah, it's fine. It really shouldn't, though. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple of shortcuts being taken there, you know? Just a couple. Are they bringing everything over? Yes, they are. We got mega drill heads, and we got ourselves iron. Do you really think Mike is gonna do pie some more? I'm gonna say, learning from my previous runs of stuff, I think the times which I revisit things is mostly when there's major updates for it. I'll say, yeah. I should have definitely, I mean, I don't regret the SC run I did. I don't regret that, but it's still like, you know, it took a little bit to do, okay? It took a little bit to do. 20, let's see. 1... So I'm probably gonna have ash in this block. I wouldn't mind getting this phosphate. No, this is a bad phosphate mine. Never mind. We can skip that one. Oh god. Please auto trash. Is that items from the ground? Yes, it is. Violins of the combat overhaul. I'll say, like, I'm not sure how much I'm looking forward to that currently, but given how much, given the recent API things, I think I'm looking forward to it now than I was before. Definitely more than I was before. Because before I was kind of like, I don't really like combat in this, and then they kind of really, like, had something that has like, oh, that's kind of interesting combat. So it's more like, what are they gonna do for, what are they gonna do for modding for that, you know? That's the question. I may not even need this here. But I was thinking yesterday about, like, do I even bother upgrading my reports? I kind of can, but I'm like, is it worth the time? Because what do you really get for the new version of it? Because this is 1 times 3 megawatts, right? It's 1 times 4 megawatts. Honestly, that's not enough of an upgrade, actually. Sure, you get more range, but it's like, it's a minuscule amount of extra range. Like, it goes from 120 to 160 range and 80 logistic distance, and that's it. That's what they do to it. I mean, I could do it, but, like, is in the grand scheme of things, does, like, do reports take a lot of, like... I mean, it's like 0.4. It would probably at most make that go to, like, hover around 0.3, higher points of 0.3 or something. Because you can see it going to 0.5. I don't think it's, honestly, I probably won't do anything about that. Isn't 40 range a bit much? For context, because I could actually place one, or I could pretend to place one. Just try to see a place where I can see it. See, there it is. That's the difference, right? So let's say that versus that. So let's say, yeah, you can see, like, let's say up to that tree right there, right? It's right like that, you know? This one goes up to there. So it is a substantial increase, but, like, the question you have to ask is it worth making a bunch of them and then replacing them all over the base? Oh, the construction tower, use the real MK3 tower. Oh, that one's definitely worth it. I was just saying for, like, the base's sake. I mean, what's the difference with that one? That's 1 times, sorry, 6 times 1.1. Versus, what do we have right now? 6 times 700. Okay, so this is worth upgrading to. I'll definitely do this one. Yeah, look at all that. Electronics Mark III, nanostructure material, carbon fiber, bio batteries. Yeah, these are not cheap. So I think what I'll do is Roport Mark III, but construction zone will stay at the current tier because it's. I don't think that's enough of an upgrade, especially because that robot recharge rate is only like 1 megawatt more. Like, who cares? That doesn't matter. Yeah, so you said about blue belts? Yeah, but I still haven't upgraded my entire base to blue belts, so you know. Technically, I didn't lie about anything or something. Can't prove anything. What can this deal with? 2 zinc lines. Yeah, I think the ratios are a lot different now. What's this one? What was that before? Sorry, was that something else? I don't even know what that was. No, it was the same thing. I have better modules now, so I don't need them. Honestly, I'm kind of considering to, I'm loadering them. Forget this. Hello, loader friends. It is I, the Loader King. There we go. An upgrade plan our whole base? Yeah, no. We're not doing that. I'm already in the middle of trying to retire this old block, and that's I think what's on the agenda for the foreseeable future. That's we're gonna be doing that for probably a little bit. It's currently in the cards. I'm already well aware of yeah. I mean, I'm at 40 right now, and I want to try and get that up to 60 again, and I think that's the way to do it. But quite honestly, if that doesn't work, if removing the signals from here doesn't do it, there isn't really we're gonna have to stick with this until the end because it's like that's where we're at now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's that. Sorry, I was trying to remove this. There you go. And it's very possible this is where we're gonna be at for the time being, which that also kind of concerns me because that's like that's time that I mean, technically speaking, I'm more limited by build speed, like how fast I can pump out builds than anything else. Technically speaking, that's I think more of what the problem is right now. America's going weird again. I caught a 26-year-old dude that faked documents to get into high school, managed to get by 2 months. Based. Listen, if it's a government constitution, then I don't really care. Or not, sorry, institution, not constitution. I don't know why I said the other thing. Anything that involves wasting tax money is good for me. It'll sooner bring the downfall. Kidding, by the way, but maybe I'm not kidding. There's a little bit of truth in that. Always a bit of truth. Why are these green? I don't even know. I don't remember anything about this. Oh, right, there's soil. That's okay. I'm gonna throw that into like a mixer or something. And I'm gonna do this with it. Screw it. Do I not have a washer Mark III? Why do I never have a washer Mark III? Oh, because I don't have that version of it. I kind of want to finish that one off too. I want to get that to do something weird. Is there water here? Yes, there is. I want to get rid of the soil though, for sure. Sinkhole. The best way of getting rid of dirt is this. There's sand here too, which I also have to burner. There's some sticks here as well. What happened with the sticks? Oh, I moved them, that's why. Oh, I moved them. One sec, I could fix it. I think it needed more than one belt, by the way. Definitely will now. Would it help to disconnect all the rail connections so you have two separate grids? I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually work that way. I think what it does is... Because there's a problem with... I mean, okay, first off, I'm actually using that place Marcus, though, still, so I haven't quite gotten rid of it yet. But I think the other thing, the other big issue with it is that it doesn't know... I've always had a problem with multi-surface train networks. That's really expensive for slow, because it repass trains on all surfaces. But it might be still doing a local network. I'm not sure if it will. I mean, it is a binary tree thing. But regardless, I have to wait for it to remove all that anyway, so I wouldn't worry about that. Sorry, that's a bit more of a weird technical explanation than you're probably expecting. It's like they do it's the algorithm they chose for it, but they already said they fixed it in 2.0. Because remember I asked Raygard about it, because I am very specifically the only person that has had that problem. Because my train networks are, let's say, interesting. I make some complex train networks, so. But, like, it's a problem that I specifically always had with my train networks. What can I do with the sand? There's only one train graph and one X? Yeah, that's exactly it. So I believe that even if I disconnect it, it'll still search it. It just won't be accessible to it. That's I believe what happens with it. So it won't fix anything until I actually just remove it. Void sand. Is there a way for me to make it a little bit? Yeah, that's probably a little bit better. I might need fuel here then. I want to speed that. I don't want to. Oh, I don't have a classifier. I just remembered that. Yeah, there's a few things I'm missing. Okay. And this one I want a burner, so. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna do something like this. Where it just goes in and then it'll also feed to each other. Because I'm lazy. Like, I'm really lazy. I don't wanna deal with this, so I'm just gonna burn everything. It's gonna burn, alright. Do we have fuel here? Yes we do. Where does that go to? Right over here. And it doesn't appear to be over... it is over there. There it is. I love it when things just randomly work out in my own lazy way. There you go. And this one I have to bring back down. That one doesn't really matter. That one doesn't really matter. That's it. Actually, I want this to be a higher priority. Never mind. Because this is not in the weird place that's over there, so... there any issue with this or no? Wait, what's this thing having a problem with? Oh, I never gave it a... Okay, I never gave it a lot of things. I'm realizing right now. What was this supposed to have here? Oh, this is like originally where it was supposed to go. Okay, now I think we're good. Dude, I don't remember this at all. Like how this is supposed to be. That's a lot of zinc going into it, so that's kind of nice. How much does that make? 31. That's probably pretty good. I could probably run it off of that. I don't really remember. Scalpel time, yeah, that sounds weird. Yeah, it does kind of sound weird. Can you use chain signals? I have a little bit of them, but probably not enough of them. Yeah, this gets rid of it pretty easily, actually. This is really good. I probably don't even need 2 of them, but I want to get rid of it, so. This is just not fast enough. That's a really surprising part. I might need another one. Zinc. Reserve. I think I didn't realize how low my zinc was getting. Yeah, that's not a good place. Because the minute I looked at that zinc acetate, I realized I needed something else, but... I mean, there's one down here, but I would prefer to have that hooked up to everything. I could actually do that. How do I delete signals? Is there like a... that's a whitelist. Second. Open that. Throw that in there. Because these are just wrong, so I might as well just fix that. I'm thinking of just getting that bottom one there. Look at it. You see, look what it does when I'm deleting signals. Because the Pathfinder recalculates for every single signal I delete. So literally, if today I end up deleting all the signals up at the top there, because that's going to really reduce the train node tree, but you're going to notice like all the trains are going to recalculate for every instance that I do that. So like I'm literally going to delete all the signals here after I disconnect them, and yeah, whatever happens, man. That's it. Whatever happens. That's my last, by the way, attempt. If you pause CyberSyn while you do it, that doesn't do anything. Well... maybe I could. You might be right. I could set the threshold really high. Or remove it. Delete it, so all the trains come back to the station. Then do it, because then they don't have to repath because they're inactive. Well, I don't think they're inactive though. They just wait at a station. I'm not sure if it works, Steel, but I might try it anyways. You might be onto something actually. Maybe that would improve it. Anyway, I think at this point, by the way, I'm committing down the path of I'm going to replace the last 2 builds that I see, and yeah, get done with it. Like, I don't see a reason not to do it. I think it's just gonna speed up everything, so... I think so. But whatever we do at the end of basically eliminating this block, whatever the state of the UPS is at that point, we're gonna just have to deal with it until the end, and that's it. I don't have a choice. So if it's slow, and that's it. Get rid of these. I'll make sure nothing else gets put into here. See what I mean? I'm deleting some signals right now and see how it lags every time. That's why I'm like, I think I'm gonna be removing, like, actually, let me show you, actually, let's see the example, 1 second. We can actually see how much it'll be. So this place has about, like, I'm gonna guess about, because I can't get it all, but guessing about 10k, probably 15, maybe 16k signals in total, right? And like the new block system I made here, how many does that have? About the same amount, but it's much larger and has much more space for it. That's kind of weird. I didn't expect it to come out to about the same thing, but it's gonna have the size of our train network essentially. So that'll probably do pretty good. Speaking of, I should make another way for it to get up here, because this was actually good stuff up here. It was like phosphate rocks and stuff. I'm gonna do that right now. Let me do that. Actually, I may... Do I want to give it some more blocks going up that way, or is there something important here? Maybe I'm just gonna make the blocks go kind of up there. You know what? I don't see a reason not to. Let's do that. I need more blocks anyways, so why am I like gonna do something else with it, so... Probably after that, I think... I'm not using this native flora anymore, so... I just want to get up to these ones, because there was like a couple of kimberlite mines and a couple of phosphate mines that I went into. I mean, I use ancient remains more than anything now. Yeah, see, I don't use this guy. See, these two kimberlite mines I do use, so I'd have to, like, reconnect them down there or something. I don't know, I don't want to spend a lot of time on that, so... Let's move the Grodd next. Where's it at? I'm slideshowing right now. Because it's right now destroying all the lanes right now. If you look right now, like, it's Train Pathfinder just doing everything. Look at this. Trains and Train Pathfinder, that's it. That's all you can do. Okay. Oh, okay, let me see. Is there some at some stations here? Are they repathing? They are not repathing. You might be right then. Yeah, show train repathing. Yeah, you're correct. They don't repath then. See, any of the ones around here are gonna repath. Yeah, see, repath. You see how it's repathing every time? That's why it's slow. You're actually correct. That actually does work, so... Alright, let me do Grodd. Do like 45. I know I don't need it in great amounts, so... Wait. That's Keycalc Grodd. Right, I remember that. That's actually a version that you can actually get that from, but yeah. Grodd. So I do have Grodd tier 2. I don't know if I really need to make a tier 3. How hard is it to make tier 3? You know what? Just because I don't use, like, in the grand scheme of things, I don't think we use a lot of Grodd, and I don't think we ever will. I'm just gonna move it to here and just be done with it. We use a little bit of it for some things, but it's not enough for me to really care. I will at least make the tier 3 building though. Grodd Plantation. Or Grodd Swamp, sorry, it's a swamp item. We'll do that. That's one of the last things I have to move up there, and there's a couple of furnaces too, and that's it. Yeah, these are cheap, so. Where's it at? Alright. Should bring whatever it needs to over, and that's it. How's Big Bad Wolfie going, Mike? Going pretty good. Things are fine. Things are doing good. How are you, Mahalik? Mahalik, you did stream again? Nah, just kidding. You're gonna have to stream every day. You don't have to, but you should. Nah, just kidding. You don't have to. Oh, and epoxy. No. No, 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 no. Calogen, where's that at? No, no, Calogen. Where are you at? How on earth is the skin low now? You know what? I think it was. It wasn't just that the skin was low. I think it was because, it was being blocked by everything else. Yeah. Yes, these aren't going either. What happened with that? What the hell? Why are there so many cages? Dude, why? You know what? I'm gonna priority it there because I don't care anymore. Well, I do care, but where are they at? You know what it did? It stored a fuck ton of them. That's what it did. Because it hates me. Where is it at? It hates me a lot. It's okay, I hate me a lot too. Oh, because I input prioritied it. Yeah, that wasn't my smartest hour. Let me tell you that now. I definitely made way too many cages, by the way. There you go. Because when it backed up in the worst way imaginable. Oh, I hate that so much. That was a really poor sorting mechanism for this. I guess I just didn't care. Sounds about right for me. Yeah, take my stuff, whale. At this rate, will Hulk Blackjack to start working Veldak, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, Veldak will be fine. Veldak knows what he's about. You're covering up. Better not stream with me muted. No, don't worry about it. You take all that time you need. Don't worry about it at all. Do not concern yourself for the things that people want. Sorry, I just remembered. Sorry, I was on a rant. I think I know what's wrong with YAFC, by the way. I think I know what's wrong with YAFC. Let me tell you how this works. I think it was actually correct in a way, but not. Well, sorry, it wasn't correct. I'll tell you what it was. Pi Forever seems like it kind of is. Molly be more. Okay. I just remember this. I got all excited. No, Molly be on plates. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. So you know how this one basically says the breed molybdenum at the top. For some reason, it thinks this is like really good. There's a reason why it thinks that. I think it's because it sees this at the end, the crystal graphic substrate, because it says that's a 152 item. So it's adding it at the top of here, which is like 50 here. I believe that's what it's doing, but it's not taking into account that proton donor is a part of something else. I think it just thinks that, like, it's easy to make this or something, because there's so many ways of making it, right? So it says, it sees I'm making this out of it, and so it thinks it's better because of that. Check energy cost. Does it say it anywhere here? I know it's terrible, like, for myself, but yeah. See, this is a 545 recipe and a 459 recipe, right? So technically speaking, this is actually cheaper, right? That's what it's saying. But I think that YAFC is inflating the cost because it sees the byproduct. It goes, this is expensive, but it's being used in this, so that's why it's dumb. I guess because you can get it from Fadives or something, but they're not accessible. So I don't know why it doesn't. It's not doing the loop. It's not doing the loop. I think so. It should have a pseudo recipe for the energy. Like here. No, it just says dependencies. Mark is accessible without milestones. Mark is inaccessible. Breed molybdenum. No. In the Explorer? I don't know where you'd see that. As an item? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, but like, it's like, yeah. So that's what it's saying. It's saying YAFC cost for this is $199. Yeah, like how does it not add that up? I don't understand. Because it says like This is 199, but this is 152. It's like, what? Escape, control, and search for energy. Like this? Void? No. Oh, this one, electricity. Okay, so what do you do with that then? Like with the energy cost of, it doesn't really do anything here. I don't understand what that is. What are you making it for though? I'm using it for like everything. It's the plates are used for everything. I don't really understand what this is about. The results of energy producing? Middle click the right. I don't understand what you're... I don't understand how this is related. Lefter? Okay, I'm not doing that because it's like... I don't know what point you're making. If we're gonna be here all day, you try to tell me through the stream of how to do it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna back out of that one early, but... Anyways... I don't think energy cost is a factor either. I don't know how to use the tool for that, but I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to have a back and forth with that, sorry. We will be here all day. You telling me step by step about that. I'm sure there is, I'm not going to look at that right now, sorry. I'm very confused on what you're trying to ask me to do. I don't even know what you're asking. Is there a reason why Simics are dead? Well, they're not dead, but they're dead. So why is that not on? Oh, because I guess we actually need blood, though. Ooh. I'm not sure what to do about that, actually. I mean, you could make cysteine out of that, but I don't even know. My point was to figure out how much Yassi values energy, because if it thinks it comes from free renewables, if all the energy calculations are going to be off. Unless you use solar panels or balloons or whatever. I mean, my energy is free, I don't care about that. Like, fusion is free, I don't really care. Like, how do I... So you're saying, like, enable the one that's fusion or something? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, fusion is right there. So... It is free for me, though. But you can't prod it. The base resources are more expensive. Like, it was way cheaper. Because, like, we were looking at, like, here. It's like, molybdenum plates is, like... To make, like, 180, it's like... If you kind of go all the way down, right? It's boron, this is like hydrogen chloride, boron mixture, boron trioxide dust. I guess this is why it thinks that. Versus this one is just these things. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because this is all it needed. Huh. See, now that I actually broke it down, this is not that bad. I guess 500, well, okay, there is 500 syngas, 500 hydrogen chloride being used for this. And it is going to be 135 particle accelerators if you don't do the speed. But you might be right, it might be just deeming the power as insignificant to the cost. But this one's like, I don't understand how this one is so much worse when the only things that bring in is activated carbon, filtration media, and cold clean air. And like find like mega drill heads on these things, but this is insignificant. You know, it's like a fraction of a super alloy or something. I don't know what it's. I don't know what it's thinking. Let me. I digress. See Discord. Check Discord. Middle click that icon. Okay, let me see. I'm doing it right now. Middle clicking doesn't do anything. Doesn't do a thing. Sorry. That's exactly what I tried before. What does it do on your end? I guess they took that out? I guess they did. I guess it's gone. That's why I was confused on what you were talking about. I'm like, yeah, what's the deal? Alright, so let me make sure. Sorry, I was looking at Grod. Where's Grod? We need special small parts. It was missing Calogen. I remember that much. We gotta let that catch up, so we gotta get some special parts from somewhere. Very special parts for a special factory. See, that's why I was so confused on what you were talking about, because I was trying to put that in, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be here all day trying to figure out like what did Simrock mean by this kind of thing. So you can basically go through a list of disabled power sources you don't use. I think I could do that on the other side, but I think it would take forever, so I don't really want to do that. It's a lot of time. You can't tell to tell you the best electricity recipes. I mean, fusion is the best one. That's it. That's all there is to it. But I'm not sure how that majorly factors it. So we don't need so many of these. To be honest, I don't even think I need this guy anymore. Actually, I didn't even hook it up good. Okay. Like I said, I'll toss down some Grod, and then that will go ham. Is there a reason why these aren't going carbon fiber, as it turns out? Seeing a recurring theme with the carbon fiber here. I swear to you, it must be going into something. I don't know what it's going into, but... What's going again? I think hot air was going to be something else I could improve. I don't think I have to do much with that, to be honest. Yeah, quite honestly, this is going to be the easiest to upgrade, because I think this stuff is not important to me whatsoever. Especially this carbon... This charcoal briquette. Is this signal anywhere at all? Apparently it's in here. I don't really understand that, but yeah. Hot air. Because that block was doing some very different things at some point. So we can delete all of this. Because we don't use any of this anymore. What I'll do is I'll give it like another place to pick it up from, you know. Yeah, this is all dead. I don't use coal bed gas anymore. There's wax in here too. Molten salt. Oh, wait a second. What is that for? What do I wait, what do I need that for? Oh, there was something here. Oh, I disconnected that. Well, it was never connected actually. I'll reconnect that when I get over there. That's fine. I think a really easy thing. Actually, I could move the gas here, and then I can just have the whatever this doing everything here as well. Because all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another one down and just have like another block like this up here, and it'll just connect to it the same way. Is what that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is an easy fix actually. I can do a lot with that. Whenever it gets down there, we're gonna do that today too. I guess let's work on Grod then. I could basically make Grod MK3, but we've never used. Let me just make sure we're never gonna use it. By the way, like so the most we've used is like 1.2k, which is like calc divide 60. Like, that's 20 a second. That's like nothing. That's the most we've ever used. Most of the time, it's just stalled as well. Let me just check Grod usages. I don't remember it being that important. There's dry Grod, organic pulp. That's for... That's one method of making it. I don't think we do that. I think we do Rena seeds for that. Actually, let's check Yahtzee. Because I know I have it somewhere. Maybe that is like the best one to do it from. Yeah, no, Vrac and Arquads are apparently the best. Why is that the best way? Oh, because you need 120 of it. I mean, it's a little bit better. I think it's weighing the tier 4 recipes, but still. So this one I'll say like that's gonna be accurate because wait, cost per recipe, currently 1.3. You know, it's not that much worse to be honest, but yeah, organic pulp. I don't know, I shouldn't spend that much time on this by the way, so I wonder if Mike knows the term for PBK. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, so this is I did it with Rena seeds. Ooh, that makes it a little bit more expensive putting it from that. Maybe I should have done it from Grodd, actually. 57. You know, I'm actually genuinely curious about that organic seed or organic. What's it called? I feel like I should check out what the say like 200 or something. So if you get it from Rena seeds, it's like 60 Rena a second. Oh, that might be where a lot of the Rena was going to. And from Grodd, it's like 480 Grodd a second, which is 10 belts of it. That's a lot of Grodd. I can kind of see why Vrax and Arquads are like the cheapest way of doing that, actually. Yeah, especially with the Rena being as it is. If I have to make more of it, I'm gonna definitely make it from the other two, kind of a thing. Which is kind of weird that that would be actually the cheapest one. It's just that the number is too high for that. Anyways, okay, back to Grodd. Tin ore, compost, a ton of biomass stuff, which we only do a little bit of. Organic 6? What are these? Oh, you get to improve something with it. So we might be using it for that. Like I said, 45 is probably fine. Quality Vrac food. Dried Grodd, which is used in bedding. And Gar, apparently. Well, the upgraded versions of Gar. Okay, we need a little bit of it, but not a whole lot. How about Grodd seeds? Pups. Manure, seed extract. Yeah, it's not that much. Quality new malt meal. All right, I'll put down a little bit. I'll make Grodd. I mean, as long as the Grodd Mark III is not that bad for this one. No, it's just phosphoric acid and stuff. All right, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Need sulfuric acid to throw that in there? That's crazy. Sulfuric acid. That's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that and give it like a bunch of basically modules around somewhere. I don't know where that is. Oh, here we go. It's not needed for anything. Green 5. I actually don't have that version of it. Okay. It's looking more like it's gonna be like 1. Or something like this. 5 and 3. Yeah, I have to do something about that. I just say, if I'm gonna be remaking, I might as well make it with, like, the upgraded version of it. I can go get the Grod Swamp, though. Are they gonna be coming or no? No, they're not. Because the bots are really busy and preoccupied. And then I need the, Grod Mark II. For all I know, it could actually be like a requirement for something, so that it's not a bad idea to do this. Alright, how is this now? There you go. Just barely enough now. Oops. I might as well, if I'm remaking that block, I might as well use the better one. I was a little hesitant on this, because I'm not sure about this, but yeah, we'll just do it. I like Mark II seeds, like, right there. Oh, really? 11 buildings for this? Why? Why do I need 11 buildings of this? Fuck me. Why do I need 11 buildings? How much do I make of the actual Grod? Like, how much does this make? Oh, like half that. Okay, never mind. I'm making a lot less of this. Suck on some drugs right now. I'm like looking at this and I'm like wondering what on earth is trying to make me do. Alright, let's see. I mean, it's not trying to make me do anything, but you know, I'm doing this to myself. Alright. And it's like one of these, like these guys. Which means I need more of this stuff now. Let's do 200. That. Sorry, apologies for this. I need to now go get some more Grod buildings again. Because apparently this is the single most expensive one. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade these too. Centrifuge Mark II, give it some faster speeds just to make sure. Yeah, I definitely was like a little bit, I'm not gonna say I was lazy, but definitely not a fan of what I was doing. What are you possibly waiting on? I guess they're still delivering it or whatever. Yeah, it's already delivering it, so. There you go. That goes in a centrifuge. There you go. It rolls it. And I'm just trying to make Grod 4. So there's like water and carbon dioxide wherever that is. So. Oh my god. The things it wants from me on this one, it's like, it's kind of nuts. Man, there's gonna be a good carbon dioxide, like, setup I have somewhere. There you go. That'll be fine. I don't know why I did copy this and not everything else, but, you know. That's at tier 4 now. Okay. Oh my god, it needs gradient samples as well. And Grodd Mark II seeds as well. How do you even get that? Wait, that's something different than the Grodd seeds pod? Oh my, oh wait, that's a part of this, yeah. Okay, there you go. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. I thought it was something different. Or some, I'm gonna just get a pump jack. I don't know, I don't think this is worth it to do, to be honest. I think it's like, I'm gonna be, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna be here all month, basically. I think at some point I have to stop, kind of building that up, kind of a thing. Primers? Okay. New bottleneck unlocked for these as well. I'll figure out what's wrong with them in a minute. Actually, I don't even need like a whitelist on. I'm just gonna put it all into one box. So if, rod is less than, I don't know how much I need. Like, I'll say 3 for now. I think it's like, you only, yeah, less than 3, that'll be fine. That should work. Okay. So where's the primers then? Hey, infantry, how you doing? Simic blood. Oh. Yeah, so now that I'm doing this, I actually have to, I needed to make Simic blood. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, I have to change it up a little bit. Give me a sec. There's a few things that concern me. Dude, I was practically voiding it at this point, too. What the hell happened? I guess we just kind of had it, and that's it. I mean, it did like, it voided like 152 of it. Alright. Where's it at? Well, unfortunately, because they share the same one, I can't really get it to do that. You know, I can do that. 1 second. What am I saying? I can do whatever I want. Free spirit, all that. If it's less than 75... Let's say less than... Let's say 2 loads is like, that would be like 160, right? Or 180. See, if it's doing that, that means it's starting to go into there, right? Oops. That would be very incorrect, actually. Sorry, there's something with this. So we'll say Simic blood. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to sub-network it, right? And so then this is going to be hooked into here. Wait, why do I have that there? Why is that even here? Wait, what is this for? Provide only. What? I didn't even know you could have 2 combinators hooked up to a single stop like that, but apparently you can. Alright, so it's got A, so it's sub-networked now. Sorry about that. This is a really weird setup, because what I want is I wanted to make a little bit of Simic blood, but not a whole lot. Where's it at? Is this the one where, because like some of it's like very voidy, like this one right here. Yeah, this one. This one's kind of voidy, so I want to say subnetwork this to A2, just so it doesn't actually, like, grab it. It's lowest priority, but I actually don't really want it to get it at all. Alright. And then we put the Simics in here. Simic blood. Maintain, let's say 60% of that. Because right now it should be at, it's at 32%, so. And there you go, it's alive. This is really dumb, sorry. Well, I don't know what to use keratin in. These are okay, wait, are these actually expensive? That's something I should ask myself. Are Simics expensive? I think they are, right? No, they eat like stone, and I guess Arquad maggots are a little bit expensive, right? Stone wool. And Olefin's barrel. No, they're not really that expensive. Steel. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're also not expensive. I mean, Arquad maggots is like a lot of cage racks, though. That would be the worst part about them, I think. Sea sponges aren't that bad either. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to just void the keratin. I don't know what to use the keratin on, though. I guess it lets you put it into bioscaffold if you want to. But I have way too much bone meal and chitin as well. Why would I want to? I'm not using collagen for that. That's terrible. Okay. So that's a no. We're not doing that with keratin. I think I'm just going to void keratin in the... I mean, I know I need it for cysteine. I don't know what that is, though. I know it was, like, required in something. Do we have any of that or no? No. But I remember I saw it in, like, some kind of chain. Dude, it's gonna back up the keratin. I'm gonna have to, like, start, like, voiding this now, and I'm really sad about that. Actually, to be honest, we seem to have a lot of, I think that Simic blood is actually fine. You know what? It's actually fine, I think. Yeah. Never mind. You know what? I don't think I'll do that much. I'll just go a little bit into it. Maybe what I might do is I might say... maintain a little bit less keratin, then is what I'll say. Don't do 90%, do like 60% or something. So if it like overloads a little bit, it's okay. I don't know what to put it into. What do you put this into? Like, nanomesh I already have. Cysteine is for... yeah, everything. This is all the crap I'm making really soon, so... I would honestly, I would rather it just, like, get stored somewhere else, because I think I'll be using it. Use it for bioscaffold? There's no way bioscaffold is worth it. That's collagen. I'm already, like, short on that. It's like a ton of skin. Comparatively to the chitin and, bone meal recipe. Oh, that's only one? Oh, I see why. That's one bioscaffold versus 5. Oh, that's why. That's the difference. Okay. I mean, what do I use it in, then? I guess all this crap. Alright, I'm not gonna do it right now, though, but I see your point, Infantry. I didn't actually see that. That it was actually a difference there. I mean, I'm also avoiding brains right now because I'm not doing science, so that tells you a lot. What I'll do is I'll take out some right now, and if it backs up, it backs up. Okay, let's see. What do we do now? So Grodd is rolling right now. I will put these two furnaces somewhere. These two have to go. Vat brain cartridges and some other crap. I don't know why that's actually broken. It actually is super broken. What happened? Oh, you know, I think I broke that a long time ago. Let's go put these two together. I don't know how many I need of these. 1.6. Probably almost a full lane, if I had to guess. What are these? Something special alloy. Bat brain cartridges. You know what? I'm starting to realize how right you guys are about, like, just scaling your vat brains in order to do science. 'Cause I only put like 4 down of this. I thought that was a good idea, but I guess not. Guess I could have made a lot more of this, couldn't I have? MK1. It's like, what, 7.2? It's not even that much of that. Actually, no, it's like 2. Alright, I'll probably toss that down into some kind of, like, district around here. Hey, thank you for following GP Legendary. Thanks so much. You're wasting tons of prod in that science you did there? Why am I wasting tons of prod? Explain yourself now. But why do you think I'm wasting prod there? I don't believe I am. Yeah, I don't really have any smelter setups left. I'll probably toss it into one of these ones down here. Probably this one. This is a good one. Yeah. I'll just put it... I'll put it down here. I mean, titanium's already here too, which doubly works out, so... Did I actually put them in mine? No, I didn't copy them yet. Good evening. Good evening to you as well. Yeah, I'll give it its own block. Never mind. I changed my mind. Actually, this is a good block for it. You know what? Let's put it over here. And the one with the... I think it's a moth looking at a light. You put labs directly next to each other, and then the 8 evaporates in a circle would reach all labs. It's like 9. But I need space to put them in. They are kind of like right next to each other, though. I mean, right next to each other. What are you talking about? Are these not right next to each other? Basically the inverse. Oh, them on the inside, and then surround them with these guys? Yeah, quite honestly, I'm not going to change that for the sole reason of I don't have much science left. So I don't really mind just building that science up, to be honest. It's not a big deal to me at this point. I don't have much science left to go. I'm not even doing it right now. I'll see if by the end if I want to do that, but yeah. Do you think you can finish in a month before the DLC? I'm definitely trying for it. But your question was, do I think I can? And I have a okay, I'll say this. If by the end of next weekend I'm not done Pi 4, I'll be very concerned about being able to do that. So the upcoming weekend. So I'm planning on just removing whatever I need in these blocks the next day or so. And then I'm just gonna try and finish out the science, and if it's taking way too long to get rid of it, obviously there's a bit of a problem, so. Obviously there is a problem, man. Do I wanna... I think I wanna... 26.5 days, yeah. Because I think I could finish it out if it's like, what's it called? Because the rest, the last bit of sciences are kind of easy, and I could basically just kind of like cheese them out with just like just getting logistic bots to basically like move most of it around. But if I find like something else requires me to, the thing is I keep finding I'm in a situation where I need to over and over again like scale things differently every time, so. And if that just never improves, then obviously there's an issue there. So that's kind of where I sit on that. But I think I made good headway into like solving the immediate problems. I don't know. Like I said, it might just be a matter of cheesing it. So I need... This is how much of these? 16. That's a lot of titanium plates, actually. I probably don't need this much of it. I'll wait for it to come back in. So I had 2 months of crunch to finish the block. That's obviously smaller scale. Here's the thing: I'm so close to the end. I should be able to do it. You would think, you know. 7, 8, 9. I just have to believe in myself. That's all. I know this one I need is substantially less. I don't really remember what it was for though. I'll probably reduce the amount I'm making. I'll see what I want to do. But at this point, I'm just trying to like do things that get me to finish it. That's all I'm trying to do at this point. I don't want to do anything else. I just want to finish it out. So where are all the bots stuck on? Yeah, I have a lot of available bots actually. Sorry, it's like still lagging. Oh, because I'm placing signals still. Are these done too? I think I was gonna do something with that. There really is not a whole lot left here. Like it's just it is basically done. I need something to have a high priority on that one. Actually, hold up. You see, the grod's moving, but it doesn't move that much. So there's that, and then like I'm just moving that other smelter setup down because I think I needed to add some to that, and that's it. One sec. And I gave these like really high priority, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, it basically removed all this, so we're good on that too. I don't know why I have blood here. I don't really know how that happened, but you know, it's here. So yeah, get rid of these suckers too. All of these can go too. I'm probably gonna hop up here and do something with that soon too. Oh my god, look at it try and like remove things. Yeah. Okay, anyways, that's done. Hope the 50 series of video is good. I'm still waiting. I'm actually waiting on that right now. Because I have a 2070, and that's what I want to upgrade to when that hits. Because I've been kind of yeah. I'm hoping it is good too. I'm a late adopter, I guess. I didn't really bother. Is there a reason why the music stopped? I think it's trying to play ads. Again, it loves to do that. You'll never break me, YouTube. I will never download the ads. All you've been hearing is shitty things about the about what, the 50 series? And I think everybody's kind of waiting for it at this point. Is there a reason why there's nothing here? Oh, I got plenty of these. I mean, it's not out yet. You can't really say anything about it until it's out. But I know I'm gonna get definitely a card with as much VRAM as possible. Because that's the thing, is anytime I try and run any kind of like AI models on my current Gen 1, it uses all of it up. I have to often use medium VRAM settings on it as well. So, oh, there you go. They're coming now. This one's fine, right? Yeah, it is. Is there a reason why, like, the bots are just not coming here? Like, what are they doing? I guess they're doing that, but still, I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, anyways. We'll see how much I can cheese it to the end, though. So this is half a belt with like 4.5 belts of titanium. Honestly, I probably don't need that much. I'm probably just gonna lower it to like this much and that's it. I mean, how about this one? What does this need? Nickel, chromium, molybdenum. And this is what used in what? See, there's shaft mark 4s and some other stuff. And this one's used in brakes and stuff. So that's Mark 4 things. I think I'll need it, but I'm not sure. It's like machines Mark 4, right? It's like, what if I make like a very, or so was it parts Mark 4? Oh, this one, yeah. Mechanical parts Mark 4. If I make like 0.1 a second, right? Hey, look at all this crap it has in there. Gearbox, hydraulic, brakes. See, this is definitely when I wanted you to. There you go. Look at that. It definitely uses a lot more than that, so I actually do have to make this. What was the other one? That's for brakes and gearbox. It's for shaft. So the shaft already uses like that much, but the brakes and the where the brakes at? Thought I had brakes here. Oh, there they are. See, that doesn't need as much of that. It was brakes and what was the other thing? And gearbox. Oh yeah, so it does use like basically a full thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use this then all the way. Never mind. No reason not to. And what was the other one? It was this one was used in just the shafts. So this one is not as important. And that's it. Self-assembly monolayer, express loader, and that's it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I now know how I want to approach this. I'm gonna put this more towards here. To be honest, I'm probably gonna do more of like a build like this. Actually, this is a pretty good one. Actually, no. 1 second. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm gonna replace it because we don't need that much of anything. Okay. Back to here because these were actually really good setups. In fact, I could just even go copy whatever it was doing for the belts. Why not? I'll adapt it to my own needs. Yeah, don't give me any of that. Don't give me any of that. Straight rails in the way for what? Up there? Oh yeah, I guess all the connections there. That's still fine. I can do this. I'd rather overmake the crap out of this than undermake and then realize I have to put a bunch of crap down for it, so. We will give it all the space it desires. Ooh, there's a little bit more wrong with it, actually. Okay, hold up. I got a better idea. I just want to undo this. There you go. Okay, what I was actually thinking about, I'm gonna make them go up here. That's what I'm gonna do. A little bit more space this way. Of course, I'm once again destroying a bunch of. You can definitely feel the. You can feel the lag every time I disassemble some of these. Look at that. Every time I remove a signal, it hates me, man. Y'all think that 350 is shit? I don't think so. I got 2070 Super, and it's like it's fine. How much VRAM does the 3050 have? Actually, a 3050 GPU. No idea. I don't know. Doesn't tell you. 8 gigs? Okay, that's the same amount I have then. You're probably in the same boat I am, to be honest. Where you're probably like you're probably playing like the same stuff I do. So like really the graphical quality doesn't really make a big difference. Because that's what I'm finding is like, because I'm playing Frostpunk right now, and that's like when I get the chance, that one's fine. Like that one never caused me. Well, okay, it's not fine. It has some performance issues, but everybody has those issues. So that would not be helped by me upgrading my GPU. So that's the deal with that one is. Everybody's having problems with that, so. Everybody's having issues with that. Yeah, this one certainly needs a lot less, though, so. Hey, Galdock. Hey, how's it going, man? Long time no see. How you doing, friends? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Still, I still think I'm on track to finish this run out before 2.0. How's everything going? Thanks a lot for the raid. Did you get achievements? No. We're complaining about GPUs right now. So we're working out 20 million green circuits? Oh, yes, the achievements. Right. Well, best of luck with that one. That's gonna be a bit. I haven't actually done all my achievements actually on my Steam account, but I have no intention of doing that. I can't do Pi and that, so I don't have enough time for that. But yeah, no, I'm glad you had a good stream though. You're still working on it though, but you'll get it done. Unlike me, who is stuck in Pyline for indefinite amount of time. But a 100% run takes less than 8 hours now. What was the space age record? Was it like 3 hours or something? I forget what it was. They were already speedrunning that. They already had that, so you get to do it all over again, Galdock, and Space Age. You get to do it again. So. Oh, there we go. I can get some of that. Mike Nakey do achievements, I know, right? I'll do this page, A's page one next when the next expansion comes. That's true. That's the best time to do it. We're gonna just enjoy the game first. This is the wrong one. These ones. Making stones out of smelters right now. See, they're gonna go from Space Age to Stone Age. That's what they're gonna do. So you're gonna be a caveman, and you have to make you don't even get the pickaxe to start. You gotta start from scratch. So that's what the next expansion is gonna be. They're gonna be like, well, everyone seemed to really enjoy building up to space, so we're gonna make it take a little bit longer. There you go. You gotta go run. Okay, have a good one, man. Take care. Thanks for the raid, though. I want a Stone Age expansion pack. Okay, I actually really don't. Actually, I don't know. Now I just thought about it a little bit. I'm like, nah. I think I like the space stuff. I like the space theming more. I think I ran out of something here. It just occurred to me. I think my music reset because we listened to this already. It's kind of weird that I like reset them. I don't know. Yeah, so today on today's episode of Pi, we're trying to deprecate this old part of the base because I think it'll speed up my game back to not 60 UPS, but probably somewhere around that. If I had to guess. I don't really know what it will do actually. Because I know whenever I play signals it hates me, so it does not enjoy me placing signals at the moment. Alright. Oh no, I got some more here. There we go. Alright, there you go. But yeah, it's we're about we're trying to fix bottlenecks at the moment, so. And then for the time being, the one bottleneck I have is this guy. So it is currently my my mission in life is to fix this one up a little bit. Will we get there? No idea. I think it'll be fine though. I think it'll be good. I want to just overbuild the everlasting hell out of this, so I wouldn't have any issues. There you go. Alright, so with all this is not, by the way, entirely accurate yet, but we're looking at so far preliminary 5 belts of titanium, 3 belts of aluminum, and niobium plates. Okay. We have molten iron, molten glass. I'm definitely going to do the molten recipes for this, without a doubt. Gotta wait for some benchmarks. I think I'm old enough. Sorry, not old enough. My GP is old enough that I think I'm just gonna, like, the minute they come out with something else, I'm just gonna probably upgrade to it, assuming that there's no, like, hardware defects on it. I'm just gonna basically go to it and that's it. That's what happens when you, like, sit on a 2070 for so long. Because that was like, yeah, it's like 5 years old now or something at this point, so. I mean, it served me well. I was still able to play everything on mostly highest, so I don't really care. Let me see here. So this is how many buildings? Oh my god, it's already 6 as it is. 48. What's it called? It's niobium, aluminum. Oops, sorry. Niobium. This one. Say like 1. What is that? So the way I have it working is it's like. How's that 1 a sec? Oh, that is. Wait, how is that 1 a second? What? Why does it say something completely different? Hold up a second. Oh no, because I'm making a lot more than that. Sorry, I'm stupid. I was trying to do 1 belt, so it's like 60 of that, right? You know, I think that's already way too much of it. I hate to say it. Let's go 1. Like I think 1 belt will never be. We'll never need more than that. Okay, well that's famous last words, but yeah, I might reduce some of that. Let me see, because I don't think I really want 48 of them. But then again. Yeah, let's go for more like the 36 or something. The thing is, I really like the way this is laid out. It was like super cool how like it came together like that. I don't know, I think I'm overbuilding this, by the way. I think I'm overbuilding it. I think 31 is good enough. I don't think I'm ever gonna need more than that, right? No, you know what? That's enough. That's good enough. I'm gonna make this one do this one instead. This one I need, which even less of. Sorry, I'm definitely overbuilding that. Okay, so what's it asking for now? So basically 4 belts of iron. And how much aluminum? 2 belts of aluminum. Okay, so what we're gonna say is aluminum, niobium. And I don't know if there's something else in these ones that I kind of need. Yeah, this is just this is no go. I don't. This is not useful at all. That's molybdenum plates. That would be. What does this need? This is also way too much for this as well. 31 as well. That one I can drastically reduce as well. Something like this one. So I just do this then. So that's like 3 belts of nickel, 1.8 chromium and 2 of niobium. Okay, let's see. I wanted to put this out of that block, so, but I wanted to make sure I had enough here. Chromium. Let me just see what I need. Chromium. Titanium I'll still cast over here, though. That's what I'll do. So I need that plus aluminum, and that's it. Have you heard of the new AC Shadows Blunder? Is that the one that takes place in Japan? Is it that one? I've read a little bit about what they're doing. I think they have not made any friends with that one. Yeah. Okay, so what'd they do? So we have casting and borax. What did they do now? I think that one was kind of funny because I remember someone mentioned it on stream the other day, and I was kind of wondering about what the big hubbub was about it, and then I saw the trailer for it. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's gonna not make anybody happy. So I don't exactly understand what market they were trying to go for with that. I don't really understand it, to be honest. I don't know who that's a game for. I don't understand what they're going and trying to do. 'Cause I remember someone was saying it here. So what was the blunder now? Because that just seems like it would piss off a lot of people and make nobody happy. So you know, Nagasaki, after the big boom, they had Torii gate on the way to the temples. Remained but only one leg, and Ubisoft released a promo figure where the dude is wielding that as a weapon. What? Okay. Who is that game for? I don't understand, then. It just seems like it's gonna piss off everybody. That's all they're doing. I don't know. Ubisoft moment. Maybe they're just like, I don't know. Maybe they're high. They got into the Ubisoft patented liquor cabinet again. I remember you guys were talking about it, and I'm like, I don't really play Ubisoft games, so I don't really know anything about what they're doing. So actually, I just was curious, and I looked it up, and I just saw some video on it. And then I'm like, oh wow, that's pretty bad actually. 6 belts, okay. And how much do I need? I don't need 6. Can't wait for the Division 3. Oh. Why can't you wait? What's happening in the Division 3 now? How goes Pi? It's going pretty good. I'm getting ever so closer to my goals, I like to think, but maybe not. But doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We need these guys. It's going good. It's a new game, see what they do with it. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that as in, like, they were screwing something up with it. I don't really play Ubisoft games, so I don't really know much about them or what they're doing. Or the types of drugs they partake in, you know. I just know, like, I saw the material for the new Assassin's Creed, and I haven't played Assassin's Creed ever, basically. And I kind of looked at that, I could immediately tell that had some problems, so. I don't consider myself a smart man, but even I could realize that was a bad idea. Oh, you passed the Division 1 they're working on too? Oh, okay. I remember that having problems, or am I thinking of something else? Wasn't that the one that was like overhyped trailers? Okay, that doesn't really narrow it down. Yeah, okay, that's the best I could say. I remember the big thing was like, people are all like crazy about like some character closing a door or something, as a part of like some cutscene or something. They basically made a trailer, but like could not execute on that, like because it was pre-rendered stuff. They couldn't execute on what the trailer had. Was the fake trailer with the voice chat? Was that the one? Hey Palace, how you doing? I don't know. I think I'm kind of done buying AAAs now. I think I'm not gonna. If there's a AAA, I'm never gonna. I would only buy it if it would like ended up being like really godly good for some reason. I think I'm an indie boy now. That's what I am. Guys, I haven't bought like a AAA in years actually. I've already kind of done that. I don't know how that worked out. Oh, and it also was it filtered, but that's fine. I know that as waiting so it's on sale. I don't know what you mean, Mike. It looks similar. Give me a minute. Yeah, was that the one or no? I thought that was the Division. I thought that's what it was. I'm not sure though. That's the thing. All right, I'm gonna probably knock these out for a sec. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about though. I remember there was a lot of hype around that, and I thought that was an Ubisoft game. And that everyone hated it when it came out. The day before? Was it the day before? Now you're making me like, I don't want to look it up, man. You're tainting my, you've already tainted my search history enough as it is. Nah, I could look it up. I was pretty sure it was the Division. I don't really know. Alright, we got that niobium plate. I don't think I need a lot of niobium, did it? Let's see. No, not really. The Division 2 trailer was hilarious. It was a marketing person imagine how gamers talk on voice. That's actually kind of funny. That always ends up being entertainment value right there. Was it like, Mom, get the get the Cheetos? Just something like that. That's how I am when I play Pi. Mom, get me the pie bucket. That's all it takes. I go up that way. There you go. So that's it for that. I also need fuel for these. So by the way, this is the perceived amount that I think I need to make for my fuel to be good, but I'm not sure. Or sorry, my it's the perceived amount of niobium, aluminum, titanium special alloy that I think I need to make. That's I believe I'm over making it right now, by the way, but we'll see. Actually, I might do this. So how many is this right now? This is 12, so at 6, we're gonna switch it over. Actually, that's actually fairly easy to do. Okay, it's not going to be very organized, but that's fine because I don't care. Anyways, That's it. It's fine the way it is. Don't worry about it. These are kind of cool though. How difficult is Pi really? How long do you recommend playing the main game before tackling something like this? Doing K2 at the moment. I think it's more about how you pace yourself and what you're doing. I would say get used to using factory planners and rate calculators and stuff. I would say that's a good prerequisite to playing Pi. It's not required, but it certainly does help. I would say you can tackle at any point, because I would say, like, if you determine it's not for you, you don't have to finish it. There's nothing telling you have to finish the entire game out, so... You could just end up playing a couple hours and just going like, I'm not ready for it. But you had fun, like, playing, like, the early games of it, you know? So... There is no rule saying how long you have to have played the game before. I would say, though, for me, what I did is I played vanilla into K2, into maybe a couple of small mods. I tried like Angels and Bobs and a few other ones, and then I played Space Exploration. And Space Exploration, I learned like the most about like modding and the capabilities of the game and stuff like that. And then after that, I just simply went to. Then I played Pi after that. So I played SC first, is what I did. So I'd say you can definitely do it. It just depends upon... You're going to learn a lot by doing a big mod set. And you may not finish it out your first time. But you will learn a lot. You will learn a ton. Nice look on, thank you. Yeah, no problem. But I'd say, like, when you start the run, doesn't mean you have to finish it. So you might end up saying to yourself, you know, you're not ready for it, but you know, you tried the early game, and it gives you a good idea of what modding in this game actually entails, kind of. I'm gonna destroy some of these. It's like I'm gonna take them out myself. But I definitely, like, my path was starting with SC. And I don't regret that path at all. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good way to go. Maybe I do want at least some of these. Yeah, I'll probably just keep it like this. This is probably fine. Close to 2 years because he plays other games too. Told Bold Viking 2 years to finish it. I mean, it's taken me 2 years to finish it too. But Bold plays a little bit on his own. I do not. I've done every moment I've played this, I've streamed it. So that's what I do. That's not a badge of, by the way. It's not a badge of honor. Really, what he's doing is actually a pretty good idea. So that's what I do. I thought I told you mullibeam plates. Nickel. I'd argue K2 and SE, K plus K2 optional, C block, EI optional, documentation and stuff into Pi. I don't know. I don't think there's any problem with it. So with 2.0 coming out, definitely help on the DLC right after. Yeah, that's the thing. I would say, like, you could play the beginning of this and you would have a good time, and they're gonna update it really fast. But do like, I would say just when you're not having fun with it anymore, just feel free to just drop out. Like, there's no issue with it. There's no contest with it. By the way, treat every science as a separate mod pack. There's so much with every single science and so many nuances. So, like, I got through, just to show you my milestones, because your mileage will vary depending on how fast you go or whatever. Like, I had my stream helping me with a lot of this too, so like they were like telling me interesting things. So like, automation science I completed in like an hour 35 seconds. So that's the first tier of science. 35 minutes. But then like it's like 46 hour. Sorry, that's not 46. 35 hours for Pi 1. Then like logistics it's 68. Then like, you know, it keeps going down. So like you could get an easy like 100 or so hours of fun out of the early game, and then decide like I know enough about Pi. I'm ready for the next expansion, or I want to try something else. You know. You just do it on the side kind of thing. I would say, yeah, definitely try it out though. That's what I'd say. But if you ever at any point determine you're not having fun with it, then yeah, don't, just move on to something else. Be like, I'll come back to it when I'm like, you know, I know more about the mods and things like that. It's kind of how I do it, so. Like Pi is another full game, yeah. Like I said, treat every mod pack like it's a full game. That's what it is. You are not unlocking new science tier, you're unlocking a new game mode. That's what you're doing. So, if you treat it like that, it actually becomes a lot like more becomes a lot better, more manageable to work with, let's say. Where's chromium? Did I not bring chromium here? Something's wrong with chromium, and I want to know what. Product. Ah, yes, the hot air. Okay, we will be doing hot air. I'm gonna be doing that real fast. Real soon. Did I break? I didn't break hot air, did I? I think I broke hot air. I think I broke hot air. I must have. Fuck, I broke it. Sorry. What did I break? I didn't think I broke anything. What did I break with you? Why are you so difficult? Is it the gas line with? Yeah, it was the gas line, wasn't it? Yeah. Why did I do that? Anyways, hi. What was it hooked up to before? I don't even remember. It was like here, right? I'm a very dumb person, okay? And I decided to break this. Yeah, that's why all my hot air stopped. I'm like, there's a reason why that broke, and that was the reason. It's okay, it's not like power needs it anymore. Because we don't do this anymore, so. Yeah, let me just say there's several problems with this whole layout here. Alright guys, let me show you guys what I distinctly think about cold briquette right now, okay? See this, you see this nice method of power that you have access to, you see right here? See, nice coal power, or whatever it is. Where is it at? So let's throw some more crap in here. See, this is what I think about it. Where's it at? Alright, we get the nukes out and we go destroy it. There you go. It's like it doesn't even exist. What was this even? I was like where it was before. Alright. And we'll just build on top of it. There you go. Does that get rid of the crater? Looks like there's a crater here. I guess there isn't a crater there. Never mind. That's fun about the moment doing K2 with only wind power. I like stupid stuff. Yeah, you might actually really enjoy Pi then, because Pi lets you do a lot of stupid stuff. Pi loves giving you stupid stuff, actually. Like you could do bio mining. Like you could make an entire base out of like bio mining, which is actually really fun. Like I'll give you an example. Like let's go to something like simple like iron ore, right? So we're gonna make iron plates, let's say, right? So let's say I make like one yellow belt of what's it called, of iron plates, right? So they give you a lot of recipes, but let's go like the basic, like I don't know, maybe this one here, right? Is like this is sort of like a little bit after early game, so you get like 75 iron ore, right? So it's like, okay, well let's see what options you have for that. You can get it out of blood, and if you don't want to mine it from the ground, these are kind of your options. You can get it out of blood, you can get out of mushrooms, you can get out of iron-rich biomass. That's actually what it is, by the way, right there. Fish oil, you know, keycalc seeds, meat. Keycalcs are like a furry plant kind of a thing, or seeds. So you kind of like have to figure out what's the best one for you. So you go like iron ore enriched biomass, and you know these are some other things like you can bring up Yatoyoli or the Nabin. So if you do this one, it's like 1.2. So you can have an entire base where you cultivate all your ore from plants, which sounds like that's up your alley. And you can have renewable power sources too. It's got like a ton of windmills. Honestly, I think you'd actually enjoy Pi a lot more than you think. I think you'd really enjoy it. Because you could do a lot of like renewable stuff where you take nothing out of the ground whatsoever. You could totally do that. Where's my repair packs? Repair. Oh, it's right there. Pie is really fun, yeah. You really like it. How you doing, Cable Gunner? Sounds right up your alley? Yeah, yeah. Because, like, what the wind in K2 kind of sucks. But, like, the renewables in Pi are actually kind of fun. Like, I got renewables. I'll show you what you get. By the way, I didn't do it that much in my game, so I can't really tell you much about it, but you get, like, you get this guy. You get, like, an aerial turbine. So it generates energy while flying in the atmosphere. Some of the venue simulations have it. I never even made one of them because I'm lame and decided to do coal power. They got a hot and a vot. So that's a vertical turbine and a horizontal turbine. So they got actually two variations of wind turbines. They actually use power variance, so the power goes up and down. That one's kind of crazy. And what else do they have? They have tidal power generators as well. So you have to put on power on shores. Yeah, tidal wave generators. That's the one there. But like, yeah, I didn't use these at all. I kind of regret it. And oh yeah, they have solar updraft towers too. Yeah, they got crazy stuff. Hey, G, Nikki. Yeah, biomass is the power source. So that's what I mean. Like, if you like the wind power in what's it called? If you like wind power in the K2, that is pittance compared to what Pi gives you. So I think actually, you know what? Absolutely go for it. Go play Pi. Start it sooner than later, man. You're gonna like it actually a lot. If you like figuring that kind of stuff out, it's so good for that. They have like some of the best stuff I've ever seen for that. There you go. That's my salesman talk for the day. I hate wind power nihilist, but I love solar. Yeah, solar updraft in this is really cool. So, anybody K2 with wind first? I mean, to be fair, like the Stellar Expedition stuff, I think they were literally saying that like they're probably gonna put a bunch of stuff in there for it. So, like, there's gonna be planets that want certain types of power or something. I think, if I recall, that's what they were saying. Don't need that. I just ate an Ocula. Wait, I just realized something. If I kill an Ocula, does it kill the item? Do I not get that back? I just realized this. Hopefully not. Surely not. Each one of these makes like 1,000. I think I'm gonna need some pump jacks actually. Let me rehook this up actually. Actually, I'm not sure if it does need that. It probably doesn't, actually, now I think about it. 1 second. Let's do that. You know, this is something I said I was going to do, like, way before, or way later, I think. But obviously I've chosen the path of pain, so... Yeah, I guess that's fine with that. You know, I'm good with that, too. If it's fine with it, I'm fine with it, too. Let's delete all these. Okay, and then one more this way. Okay, so these are all going in now, right? Yes, they are. Okay. So, that's fine. I don't care about that. I don't know about this. I'll just leave it be for now. Okay, do I actually need sulfuric acid here? Okay, so here's the thing. I technically don't... need this here anymore. But, however, I'm going to keep it the way it is just for now. How much is that in total? 56? Yeah, I don't care. Because we used to make sulfuric acid here, now we don't, so. I wanna resume that, guys, so let's see. Oh my god, there's so much things here. I just remembered I can't do Big Prince. See you tomorrow, GP. Yeah, see you later, GP. Have a good evening. Take care. I hope you have an amazing stream out for the day. Okay, have a good night. This is the problem when I stream at, I guess, bad European times. I can't help it, I'm cursed with, North Americanism, I guess. That's all it comes down to. So 22, 40, and GMT +2. Yeah, I had a gamble. We're gonna erase all these. We don't need any of them anymore. All right. So what I'm gonna do is. We're gonna copy and paste this setup somewhere there, I think. Yeah, I definitely don't need any of this anymore. This is that block that did something very different at a different point in time, so. Alright. What I'll do is I'll just copy the same thing like that. Oops. Is there a row port here for this guy? Oh, I had like a basic row port here, I just realized. So this is what? This takes 520 molten salt. This makes a little bit more than that. Because I upgraded these guys to diesel. I wouldn't mind just throwing a few more down, then it's like kind of good. How much more do I need? Let's see. What if I put like 2 more in? That probably would do it. That would most certainly do it. Okay, let's do that. Oh, well, that definitely doesn't work. We definitely have a lot of these, though. We'll be good on that. Save is in there. Oh yeah, for the my thing. Can you DM me the blueprint string with that? Yeah. So it is the blueprint string is in there in my save. It's like somewhere in here. I put like I put my rail stuff, and I put this is the block actually for it too. So that is for you. Yeah. You can get access to it just like that. Oh, I see. I did like this. I always have my save available, just so people can just grab things from it, and this is something you don't like about it, so. Your build is so clean compared to mine, it makes me jealous. Oh, no. Trust me. It only gets worse from here. Or you talked about how my hot air works, because this is like, oh, fuck, I forgot about this. This is the old beacon setup. I don't want to, okay, guys, I really don't want to remake this. Can I say I don't want to remake this? This used to work at some point. It doesn't anymore. Maybe I can still kind of make it work. One sec. Let me see. 4 and 4. You know, I could probably do something with it. Let's do like 4 and 5. I forgot about that. I can't copy this because it's not exactly the same. How annoying. 3, and 4. Yeah, that still works. Yeah, trust me, this is like a very different setup than you think. Blueprints are stored in save files. I'm dumb. Yep, it's actually in the save. So you don't have to ask anything or ask how it works or anything. You can just see how I basically have it working from the save file. I'm kind of a visual learner, so that's why I like to provide that around so it can be seen, kind of a thing. Because that's what I mean. Like someone explaining to me how it works doesn't really help me at all. It's to me, it's like I really want I want a save file. That's what I want. So that's what I try and provide. Okay, that's fine. Is that all lubricant pipes? I don't think so. Where am I at? I did like zoom out. Like here it is. Sorry, I don't know why the map like zoomed out really oddly, and I was like really confused. Okay, I'm gonna make it go this way then. I was very, very confused. Why is there no lubricant here? There is no lubricant here, that's why. Alright. Before I get too carried away. Let's disable all that. We're gonna get, roll head. This one. Do I not have pressure pump Mark 3s? I do. Which means this is even less required. Yeah, I'd say. I don't even need these. Like, it works just like that. And I can go do this. Okay, alright, what's it now? So that's good. How much hot air does it make? 640, essentially not enough. It made way more before. It was so much better before. I'm so sad. I mean, it's a little bit on the, I could try and go like 5 and 3 or something. Just try and get it to produce a little bit more than that. Actually, these can be upgrade speeds too. Oh yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Beacons are different, yeah. I like to reverse engineer stuff rather than build it from the ground. Yeah. It's not enough for me to just see it work. I want to know how it works, sort of a thing. So that's why it's there, so you can have like your own kind of experience with it. Wow, that's what a change that one beacon made, by the way. Okay, this one is a little bit off now, and that's fine. Wait, why is this one in... Oh, wait, I messed this up, guys. Yeah, I was missing something. That's what the missing piece was. Alright, so now they should be doing the same rate, yeah. So now if I look at this... It's eating too much of it? Okay, now it's perfect. Yeah, the ratio is perfect, actually. And it makes 2,700. Okay, yeah, we're good. Never mind. That was the problem. I didn't have everything over here. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so the beacon. Yeah, thanks for answering that. But Simrock. Yeah, it's basically like the beacons are kind of like SC beacons, and they're like they have like a little math to it. So you have like let me not put it over near this one. So you have, let's say, sorry, I'm just gonna light it up here so you can see. So you got AM and FM, and so the way it works is AM 5, FM 1 is 0.5 distribution efficiency with like a really low radius, and if you invert it, it's still 0.5, but it's really large. So think of, and what it does is it multiplies the two numbers. So 5 times 5 equals 2.5. So that's what it kind of does for it. So 1 determines range. That's what this is the range. So low AM is a high range. and then so on. It also affects the distribution efficiency. And FM is like, yeah, and you can't have them overlap anything because you'll notice like if I have them overlap here, they're gonna be disabled, as you can see. So I have to do that. So if they have overlapping AM or FM frequencies, that's how that works. Now the reason why this works over here and has overlapping is because they didn't make that change until recently. So they have actually as it's a mod setting for it somewhere, I think in startup. Yeah, it's future beacons, that's what it is. So they said in Stellar Expedition they're gonna rebalance it to that. But I kept it on. So at the time I was doing it, they didn't have that on, and then they put that on. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play the way they intend me to. And that's where I am right now. Playing the way they intend me to. That's kind of how it is. Why the hell no other overhaul has this feature for like the beacons? Pi does things in the Pi the way Pi wants to, is the way it works kind of for that, which is always kind of interesting. Pi is unlike any other overhaul. They always go look at features and they kind of go like, how do we add some kind of like weird flair to this, you know, that like makes it like a little bit weird or interesting. Why did my music stop? Because I switched things. You know what? I guarantee you it's trying to play ads, but my thing is blocking it. So let's go to. These are long enough that I don't really care if it does that. Let's do this one. Chill synthwave. Love me some chill synthwave. Dude, how many of these things do I need? Oh, you know what? I'm definitely missing a few elements from this, I just realized. Yeah, I was supposed to be going into this, right? Wait, how does this work? Yeah, they're all hooked up, right? Wait, what is this one, and why is it up like that? Oh, it's like that? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here. And I put all that side there. Yeah, that one's fine. One second. So the outlet gas goes out. Sorry. I don't remember any of this. So is that like that? Because I moved it up a little bit? Yeah, it probably is that now. I'm trying to recall whatever this was doing, but anyways, yeah. SE beacons have been your favorite? Mine as well. I always rush them. I love doing that. It's like my #1 thing. I always rush the beacons in SC, no matter what. They can do anything else they want. I will always rush the beacons. I'm in love with those beacons. So, and that was yeah. And then everyone complained about the Pi beacons, so they were like, yeah, we're gonna make it so it's like this now. So, it's much better. So that's why they are the way they are right now. They're really good. I will say I get kind of into like habits with the beacons though, I'll say. I'm gonna take a few of these. Oh, I should have done it for both, shouldn't I have? Oh well. Actually, no. No, I have 2 of them as it is. I'm just taking a few just to see this guy, because I don't know why it has so many. You're missing outlet gas. You should have outlet gas. That shouldn't be an issue. Or no. That's the outlet gas to warm it up. It doesn't have the cold gas. It has the better gas. Okay, and you don't have enough hot air. There you go. I just want to make more hot air for the base, and this is like this is the way to do it. So I think we're explaining it's basically the same as SC for disabling. Yep, it copies that. Not necessarily copies, but it uses that same sort of mechanic for it. So that's exactly what it does. Also, is there some reason why this isn't being made? No, we have a ton of it. Request only. Oh, I have it off. That's why. I was wondering about that. Alright, so what do we not need here? Salt is yes. These two are, I guess they're fine. We don't need the wax anymore, that's the thing. Priority high-ish. We're gonna take that out, invert these. Probably same thing for gasoline. If I don't need it, I don't need it. I'm trying to have it pick them up now, so yeah, do that. Increase so it's the same one. Oops, yeah, don't do that. Middle, priority. There you go. So this should be able to just do whatever I wanted to. There you go. Okay. And we can go upgrade this guy. I am a big fan of the pie beacons, though. I don't know if anything will ever beat SE beacons for me, though, in terms of, like, my one true love for beacons, but the pie beacons come very close. I think if I had a complaint, it would be, they come a little bit late. They come just slightly late. There we go. And phosphate rock can go again. I'm just gonna leave that the way it is. Alright, and I was working on furnaces before, right? This is when the hot air blew up and I panicked and ran over here. So, but now I got plenty of hot air. Now we don't have an issue anymore, so these guys are gonna do whatever they need to do, so yeah, they're fine. That's much better than whatever on Earth I was doing before, so this can be back to over here, though. This is fine, too, right? Yeah. What's it missing? Yeah, pressurized air, I thought. No, you don't. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And up to here. That's it. So, I'd rather make way too much of it than too little of it, so. Funny to me is, like, this makes, like, 5,000. Wait, hold up. Why can't you go anywhere? Yeah, that implies that this one is also wrong, but it's not, so... Oh, I guess I didn't actually really copy it, did I? Or no, there's something else wrong with it. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, that. Okay, now it's good. Okay, now we're all good. Okay, we're fine. Let me go back to what I was doing. All Mike's fault it is. I was so mad when I criticized SE beacons in FFF. Yeah, at least they're adding API support for it, you know? I don't know if square rooting beacon effectiveness is actually the solution, to be honest. I'll admit I'm a little bit skeptical on that one too, but we'll see when it comes out. Because I'll be honest, I've worked with core fragment miners that they have an SE forever, and I gotta say, diminishing returns never feels good. So we'll see what happens, though. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an open mind for that one. I mean, quite honestly, it can't get any worse than what the beacons are right now in vanilla. So, I think that's really what I said to myself is like that the current beacons are. I hate working with regular beacons. I Honestly, like when I started this one, I was going to use beacon overhaul, which made the beacons look like SE beacons in Pi. I was going to use that, and then I didn't because they changed their own. I'm like, okay, good, because now I don't have to do that. They didn't force my hand, you know. I was very thankful that they actually changed it around, so. I'm just trying to delete these. There we go. I really didn't want to actually play with vanilla beacons. I very much did not. I was not looking forward to that. I was looking forward to everything in this Pi run except for the beaconing, and luckily it worked out because they changed it back, so they changed it away or whatever. Fortunately for us all. I would have not yeah, I would have not had a good time with that. But I am curious to know what it's gonna feel like in for the rest of it though. Let's see. Go down this way. And it's missing fuel and that's it. Can I get the acetylene down here? I can. It's kind of what it is. When the 5000 series comes out, are you grabbing a new one or keeping the 2070? I'm gonna grab a new video card with the most amount of VRAM I can afford. That's what I'm gonna do. The one thing I'll say about no matter what you think about the whole AI thing, it is gonna be something that they're gonna really take advantage of in like everything, games and all that kind of stuff. So I want to make sure like I have a card for that. Because you're gonna get games that are gonna come out. It's gonna be like some AI generated, like, I don't know, maps or something or whatever. And they're gonna say like, you require 20 gigabytes of VRAM or something to do this properly. So I'm kind of waiting for that to actually happen. I'm surprised it's not more of a thing already. I know at some point there's gonna be some fatigue, I'm sure, with like hearing the AI buzzword, but it is the big thing right now, I think. So go to H1000. Good answer. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad I didn't buy a 4070 or whatever the 40 series. I'm glad I didn't do that, because if I did, then I would be kind of sad on the VRAM thing. I think whatever they're doing right now, they have to be putting a lot of VRAM into it. There's no other way. Is nickel a problem? Actually, I need to... What are these called? I'm sure people will get sick of that buzzword because it is like the new hotness right now, if not already. But I kind of enjoy it, so, you know. And I work with it too, and it's just one of those things it's just here to stay. It's really what it comes down to. You ain't gonna get rid of it, you know. Request threshold. We have 20. Every time I hear it's a lot of if statements. Yeah, so many if statements that you have to have 2,000 cores on your GPU at the very least to run them, so. You're not wrong. That's exactly what it is. Do I have nickel on the way? I do. Where did that originally come from? I don't even know. I wonder if the Grod rolled already. No, it instead just stopped because it doesn't like me. All right, fine. What happened to Great Alien Samples? But I could see AI fatigue being a thing. I think eventually, like, if not already, you know, people are gonna be kind of tired of it. But you know, not yet for me. I'm okay with it. I'm having fun. So they just rebranded LLMs as machine learning, and OpenAI spent the time to run the model to its conclusion, so it could do it double such as. I mean, yeah. But like I said, like. I think like local models of like AI gen for like level design or something is going to be a real thing, and it's going to be like a lot of fun. So that's what I'm kind of waiting on to see things like that. You know, some very vast, like, think of like, I don't know, think of like Oblivion, Skyrim, like that kind of thing, except not made by Bethesda because Bethesda sucks. Like, think of that, and like it's instead of procedurally generated, it's now like just like AI generated. So it's making like textures and a whole bunch of other stuff maybe for it, you know. Now fatigue is happening when Nvidia stocks are being dumped. Yeah. I just know, like, it's for some people, they're like, I don't want to hear this kind of a thing all this time, so I try and be very mindful. By the way, we don't need any more Rosalia. Where's the Rosalia? We can get rid of that now. Ingredient. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep a few of these, and that's it. Not a whole lot of them, because I'm not going to Mark Wars, so. Let me just, I'll let them take my stuff. So we're still rolling Grods. I have effectively now removed whatever this was. Where are they at? Self-assembling monolayer isn't going anywhere. That tells you a lot about how much we use it. What else do we need to get rid of here? Oh yes, I was going to do this one. I guess I might as well do this now then. There's no reason not to. Because there's that, then Grod, and then... Was that it after that? Oh, there's Bioscaffold too. Which then Infantry actually made a good point of like, whatever the other resource makes like 5 of it instead. I'm like, oh, that's a good point. I didn't even realize. Okay, you didn't specifically say that, but... Oh, I have these sciences to move too. I kind of forgot about these. I mean, I could just leave this one hooked up, actually, honestly. We don't have to do anything about that. I could just disconnect the rest of it. This one's already gone. This one's certainly gone. This copper should go away. Actually, I'm just gonna delete all this. I don't think we use this anymore. This is Vatabins, where we used to make vanadium pentoxide. By the way, I did, we should do a Michael bingo on buzzwords. I have a ton of them. Keratin, I think. Yeah, the keratin one. So I actually looked at vanadium pentoxide, and I was actually kind of curious about if that is actually good to particle accelerate, and I believe that one is. Because that one requires a fair number of buildings and resources to make that work. So there wasn't any issues with ferrite, was there? I don't think so. It just doesn't, it's not picking up from here. I kind of want it to, though. Lead acetate. Yeah, we don't use that one anymore. Sorry, I'm just trying to find out where it is. It is like a buzzword. It does like, if it's used incorrectly, like to say like AI stuff, it's just like, it is kind of annoying because you're like, oh yeah, that's right, cold briquette has to go. Yeah, that's gonna be... Yeah, I gotta find out all the places where cold briquette is and replace it with rocket fuel. We're gonna have to do that at some point. We don't have to do that right now. I want to... Well, actually, we could do that. Now, let's do the gas first. Do that first. I'm gonna just do that. I'm doing my final checklist of what I need to remove from here. So Rosalia is already gone. This is way gone. You'll be forever missed, Rosalia. This is also probably not needed. Yeah, these are some really old builds. I need to have a place for ceramic capacitors to go somewhere else because I think they're... I left a note here, which means it doesn't have a replacement. Okay. Yeah, we're basically done. Okay, let me do the gas stuff, and then... I don't even know if I need that much gas. Gas... What's it called? Like... Coke oven gas... No, outlet gas, that's the one. So, first off, what's it used in? Blue gas... Ew. Stage 4... And then the bricks, and that's it. The stage 4... Yeah, that's kind of funny. You really don't need a whole lot of it, to be fair. I guess the gas, this will not be an accurate representation of how much it makes. Yeah, there's like a 20K loss or something, but yeah. What do you guys think of AMD GPUs? I think they're behind NVIDIA. That's what I think. I know NVIDIA GPUs are expensive, but CUDA is really, like, there's a reason they're better, and it's just simply because it's just they like NVIDIA invested into it. That's what it did. They didn't AMD didn't do it quite as much. They have equivalents, but they're like I don't think they're comparable. I'm not sure. I don't have an AMD card, but I know like if you have an AMD card, you're a bit worse off for it. There's a reason why it basically sailed up to like one of those profitable companies. So AMD took crypto money. Yeah, that's what they focused on. Old crap build. I like how I named that. Let me go back to my hot air. So if I go look at this, right? Outlet gas. What's the loss? That looks like a lot of loss, to be honest. Why does it look so lossy? She says it takes that much, like basically 3,000. How's that possible? Where are you getting that number from? Oh, it's just summing them. That's what it's doing. It's this one. It's like the loss is per minute, probably like 4K per second. It's like maybe 100 at most. Here's outlet gas. Alright, where's my gas? Gas. You need another 2 to 3 gens to catch up. Yep, and that's why I wouldn't buy one of their cards right now, to be honest. Okay, this one worked out. Go back to provide only. As much as I'd love there to be competition in this kind of stuff, it's just not there at the moment. There isn't actually competition right now. I mean, if this stuff doesn't really care, you don't really care about all this like AI stuff, then by all means, you can probably get away with an AMD card. But you might find, like I said, pretty soon, there will be something you're gonna want to run on your PC that's like a consumer application or game or something that will have that. So, outlet gas. You may find that. So, hey, Cbit, how you doing? And honestly, I wouldn't want to be the one with buyer's remorse in terms of that, so... I'd rather pay a little bit extra for the, whatever it is, so... 100... It's this one, right? Yeah, so that's 1,000 degrees, so that's what we were looking to do, right? Yeah, this is 1,000 degrees. So when it goes into here, it is 250 degrees. So I remember distinctly up here, I did something really dumb. What was I doing here? So why was I reheating it then? What was I doing here? See, I was making more hot air here. Oh, this is dumb. Why would I do this? That's not where I want that to be. It was doing underflow valve into that. Okay, I'm gonna just disable that. Because I thought I was trying to just use it or something. I don't know what I was doing with it, so... Wow, these are like really, really easy to work with. I guess I could use the nickel again. Alright, might as well make like 1,000 then, I don't know. Like, we don't need this in anything else, do we? Probably not. I can just make a whole lot of it. And there's your coal oven gas and some other ones. It's basically like 4 fluids, so... That's all it's gonna be. What's in store for today? I am very desperately trying to remove this old block, because I think it won't fix my UPS issues permanently, but it'll at least kind of make it a little bit better. That's kind of what I'm after right now. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying my best with what I got. That's what we're trying to do right now. And we're fun posting about AI and video cards. That's the other thing we're doing. Fun posting. Alright, this goes away. I don't even... Why did I even have this here? I don't remember this. I need a couple more fluids over here, so we're gonna bring them over. I don't have much recollection of what this build was doing before, but I can definitely move it around a little bit. I actually really like this block. This block is really enjoyable, so... Okay. What I might end up doing... I may actually not even need this, because I think I have 4 available. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. I need a little bit more than that. Where do we get tall oil from? Tar. Wait, that's just more tar then. Wait, what did I do up here? I shipped in tall oil, but I don't think I bring that out anywhere. I don't think I do. I think it's something I determined as like a... No, I guess I do bring it out. How much do I make? 300. I mean, that's, I don't really need that much anyway, so... I think I've been just making it on the spot. You know, I'm surprised this actually was running for as long as it did. Because you can make it out of coke, but that one's like terrible. This one's bad too. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring in the tall oil. I'm not gonna like because I could bring it. I could make it out of tar, but I'm like, why bother? No reason to. I'll stick to NVIDIA, yeah. Even then, the discrete graphics market, as there's 10% of all of the anything forever. Hey, Bullocks, how you doing? You're kind of right on that fact. Nickel, 10 items a second. Okay. But I think in a moment, as soon as I get rid of some more, like 2 more builds from this block, I'm doing one last check through it, but I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. I'm gonna officially cut this block off, and that's it. And whatever didn't make it, I'm gonna just disassemble. Gearbox Mark II. I think we did that, right? Yes, we did. Yeah, you can already automatically tell I did. And excellent batteries, they just never get picked up from here. This is done. Yeah, that's it. We're literally doing the last 2 builds I need to do to get rid of this. And ceramic is a different thing. That's okay. Like I said, what I'll probably do for this one is if it's grabbing, what is this grabbing right now? Why is it trying to empty things into this block? Oh, nylon. What? When was this here? I have better nylon than this. This is terrible. What is this coming over here for? I thought I shut this off. All right. This is what I mean. Like I keep finding surprises. You know, little hidden surprises there of like things I don't want it to be doing. All right, let's go for like something smaller and more sensible. Let's go for 600. The main thing is that the byproduct is 4 belts of whatever that is. Okay. I'll throw it into like this belt or something. I don't even care. Okay. Maybe it needs like 1 more too, or something. It says 4 belts, but it's like one is like making like a little bit less than that, so. See, I just want to see like some level gen or something that's like AI generated kind of thing. That's what I want to see. Like you just tell it what you want to play and it kind of does like a random game like that. That's what I want to see. I think that'd be really awesome, actually. I'm assuming right now someone's working on it, and they're gonna do that because that would sell a lot. That's like a good idea. Because you get to, if it can do art and it can do like LLM stuff, you can make it like predetermined, like generate a bunch of that stuff. So that's why it's kind of cool to me. You can do like a bunch of that kind of thing. Think astro mining IRL will help us expand? IRL? Not particularly. I have opinions, though. Actually, I'm gonna go like that way. Actually, we can go like that. So we got the filter and the centrifuge here. I do not have that level of centrifuge. But that one's so okay. It's like it was kind of meant for this, I think. Look at that. Well, not exactly, but... They definitely did not intend for you to use that tier. So that's the last thing here. I'm just gonna give it a lot of space here. I've already accepted the fact that this never lines up to what I want it to be. Okay, so we got coke oven gas and tar, and then organic solvent. Okay. Start with tar. Alright. Coke oven gas and organic solvent. I don't know, did I just put it over here or something? I don't know what I do. I feel like there's like... yeah, sure, I'll just put it over here. Cost of risk seems unlikely. I mean, you have to go to space to do all that stuff, so... If there's a Doom AI can hallucinate to a Doom level even with enemies? Exactly, that's what I mean. I mean, they're just games then at that point, but yeah. I just think that's like a kind of a cool concept, you know? I don't know where that would fit with Factorio, to be honest. I don't know what Woo would do to incorporate it somewhere, but I'm sure they could figure out something for it. Because like gameplay loops are very predefined. I think it's more of like an open world concept more than anything. I don't think it would really work out for like puzzles like this, like these kinds of games. Or maybe it would. Who knows? I don't know. Sky's the limit, guys. The future is bright. Organic solvent. It has plenty of organic solvent with it. Alright, creosote. That got used. Thank you. Acid gas. So I was trying to do that. What's the last one? It's tall oil. Alright, well, gasoline isn't going anywhere. I'm just going to avoid it. Don't care. Oh, it's because I didn't remove it. That's fine. Provide only. Provide only. Oh, no, sorry. It's request only. Oh, sorry. I flipped them all around. And tall... Yeah, tall oil... All oil. Alright, so the first one I hooked up there, what was that for? That was for tar. Tar will go into that. I don't think we're gonna need that at all. Plus, it'll remove the wonderful snack that someone made me draw at some point. And if I've learned anything, art is the most important thing. Diesel. Oh yeah, that's right, it uses diesel for this power. Wait, why are you bringing gasoline here? I'm just gonna delete it. I'm not even gonna try to reuse it. Let's get rid of it. I think that's where the coke oven gas is gonna come in. And then the last one here is this guy. That's organic. Actually, that was not organic solvent. That was tall oil. I don't know what anything is now. I don't know what it. I don't know what I need for that. Never mind. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be here, but why is it not down here then? Are they coming or no? I actually have no idea. Although this is very much not what this block is doing anymore, let me tell you. Where on earth is that going? Oh, it went back somewhere, I don't know why. Oh, it's requests, sorry, that's what it's supposed to be, there it is. We're to be incorporated games, we need 2 or 3 more gens of hardware so we can run locally at reasonable speed. I think just 1 gen, honestly. I don't know about 2 gens. I mean, they're making that gen right now, and I think at least it'll run on that. Because you can run it, depending upon the size of the model, you can run various ones right now for that. They might just make one that's like crappier or something that is for like low-end cards, just so they could sell it. AC Shadows is delayed for February 2025. Okay. Oh, that's not a full year. That's like 4 months. Well, you see, they just want to get it right, you know? How can you fault them for that? They just want to make it correct, you know? They just want to make it the right way. Okay, coke oven gas. Alright, so this one needs a nickel and the other one. That will be fine. And there's not really anything else physically required here except for the nickel there, which is easily can be on some belt, so.
Hello!
Hey, you get it, boy, how you doing? How do you do? Alright, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I just remove the garage right now. Well, okay, I won't do it right now. Never mind. I lied. Because I'm like, I could actually start that process sooner. It's not like I need a great amount of prod, but I might as well do it all the way. I might as well finish up what I'm doing with that. Okay, you got that. Centrifuge into that. That makes mini belts. That makes mini belts too. So we got 4 and 5. Like that. Doing good? That's good to hear. Not only that, it removes the season pass good released on Steam. Wait, what were they gonna release on before? What, Epic Game Store? Oh, that would have been a real winner, honestly. The game that nobody really wants on the platform nobody really wants. It's a winning combination if you ask me. sorry, sarcasm. I have a real problem with sarcasm. Sorry. Oh, Ubisoft Connect? Oh, right, that's a thing. Dude, I didn't even know that. I kind of forgot that was a thing. No wonder they're failing. Like, dude, who's gonna use Ubisoft Connect out of all things? Like, not to defend Epic Games, but at least they have the good sense to give you free games at least. Still won't redeem them or install them, but you know. They do have that though, so. I will not use whatever they want, so. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I don't want to install any more clients. I'm kind of done. Actually, I'm on Linux, so I can't even do that. They make that real easy for me now. God bless Linux. I can't even run most of those clients even if I wanted to. So the launcher is shit. Yeah, there you go. You trade Ubisoft's Connect achievement points for 20% discounts. Well, that's what they're trying to do, I guess. They're all trying to do their own thing to get that lovely store money, I guess. They all determined at the same time that there was a lot of money that they were losing out on by not running their own store. But then they invest the bare minimum into it, so it's like, you know. Does Epic Game Store have a like a shopping basket yet? I remember that was the meme. They didn't even have a shopping basket for like forever. Wow, that's 2,000 aromatics. Okay, that's a lot of aromatics.
Hello.
Hey, Elephant, how you doing? Did they ever get that shopping basket? I will say Unreal Engine is nice. Like Unreal Engine is nice to work with, but everything else, yeah, not so much. I'll give credit where credit's due. I'm not always negative, just mostly negative. We'll do something like this. Mike, I just have to say, what do you have to say? You don't believe me that I'm only mostly negative? Listen, I love a good meme, okay? That's how I am. That's all you need to know about me. If I could dunk on a random corporation, I'll totally do it. And you can't stop me. Well, you can, but you shouldn't stop me. Where's the gas? Let's say maybe underflow valve into it or something. Or nah, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's see. It's like it's oh, outlet gas, right? That's what we were making. I remember now. I didn't remember before, but now I do. I remember they started with that announcement. Introducing Epic Games shopping cart. After 32 hours, you only finished the Vonix upgrade, but you moved past 28%. No, I did. I'm winning pie. I think. I don't know what winning pie looks like. If someone understands that, please let me know. I am genuinely curious to know what winning pie looks like. If outlet gas is less than, we'll say 100. The hell is this music, actually? Sorry, I'm yelling at my music again. It sounds like just like random space like noises. I'm gonna probably switch away from it in just a second. I'm on the random space noises playlist. What is this? Whatever. I don't even know what it is. Let's go to. Let's try this one. This guy occasionally has good stuff. Yeah, it's okay. We can do that. You're a different color? Yeah. Every time someone asks me about the Ulrich Man color, I always change it. Once a day. Cooldown. So now I'm changing it again. Just to mess with everybody. What's like a sewage green color? Let's see. Sewage green RGB. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Sewage green. That's actually a color, by the way. we're going to sewage green now. Where's the RGB values? Well, aren't you a useless website? How do I look up a color and you don't give me RGB values? Wonder if my browser has it. Yeah, I can't be bothered to do it. Let's see, sewage colors. There we go. Okay, there you go. Let's do lighter-ish green. So it's like 27, 75, and 16. There you go. I'm sewage green now. Oh god, that's horrible. I love it. It could go black? No, we're going to sewage green. I just decided this. 25, 75, 16, yeah. No, I got it. It's fine, don't worry about it. It takes me a bit, but I eventually get there. Priority. So my sewage green is like no other. Okay, so we got that. Oh wait, I gotta do the same thing with this one. 100K. Let's say under 150. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. We are now sewage green. Same as my text color. Not exactly. See, it's very good. Very high depth kind of thing. A little Godzilla. But that's what because people ask me about why I'm like a yellow demon, and I change it, and then you know, and I'll continue changing it. Is there a reason why it never repaired this, by the way? Yeah, you have plenty of repair packs. Why would it not repair that? It's in a repair zone. Oh, it's not. Never mind, I lied. Let's do that. And that's also not in a repair zone. Man, I'm on a roll today. Because this sand one I certainly don't need. I don't think it's ever picked up from this one. Oh yeah, we'll do bioscaffold next. Let's do some bioscaffold. Bioscaffold. 15. We'll do it from the keratin recipe. I mean, 75 bone meal to remove that is not bad. It's just mostly the chitin is actually useful. If it wasn't for the chitin, I would have totally done that. I would have done that for days. We're gonna need more chitin now, so. Alright, let's go to keratin. Actually, wait a second. Can the other one be prodded? No, it's the same. Dude, this actually hurts me on a physical level, because it's... Man, that's collagen going into that. I don't know, maybe... Okay, I have an idea. I know how to solve this. We're gonna do both, is what we're gonna do. Who even names colors? I know, but sewage green, how can you go wrong with that? It's one of the colors ever. Did I finish what I was working on here? I did, right? I mean, there's no molybdenum plate or aluminum for some reason. What are you doing here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, the block is screwed up. 1 second. Dude, I don't know what caused them to do that. They just like, they get stuck. They get confused, alright? It's the AI in the trains. They're hallucinating and they don't want to go any further. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Alright, where are they at? 1 second. It's down. It was like blocking the entire intersection. Maybe it's just a jerk. Just want to block the entire intersection for it. But there you go. We're good now. Yeah, it's missing a little bit here, but yeah, as long as that left, it's fine. Because it's like, it's a request only stop. So, oh, you know what it is? It's probably when I rename the stop. I've noticed it likes to do that when like, they do that when I rename it because they think it's another place or something. That's actually what does it. Wait. You guys look a little deadlocky, don't you? Oh, they were trying to get to chromium. What a bunch of jerks. Yeah, they couldn't make it to chromium because the one train blocked it here. Oh, there you go. There's your answer. Is there a reason why they don't like this path, by the way? No, they just don't like it. Let's go with that. I don't even remember what this is for. I'm just gonna delete it. It's all here though now. Okay. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna make some. See, I don't mind making a few of these. Like, I could do like a byproduct one and then like a super good one. So that's what we'll do. Oh, those trains are traders. They're going for chromium and not what Linux, their web browser. What? They're fine. They like Linux. I think I put way too many things over here. It's like makes like. I think it's way more than I could possibly put into this thing. This is why I make 2 stops for it now, by the way. Why did I not just do that, actually? Why am I an idiot? These are... This and other questions answered shortly. Yeah, I'm gonna change this one, actually. I just realized I don't like this very much. Should you put that like that? I'm gonna let it finish whatever it's doing over here. Oh, it was supposed to also go that way. Okay. I don't remember what that's for. It's for that. Okay. I was slightly eating from the line. I would like them to finish though. Because I just realized, like, this is... I need more loading. Look how many are, like, having issues. Are you guys done at some point, or what? I don't know. I might go refill my coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did it finish? Yes, it did. Good. I did this a little while ago, and I obviously regret it. So they're a little bit unnecessary, especially considering the fact I'm gonna eventually upgrade these to the tier 3 casting machines. So it's doubly stupid. There's many layers of dumb that I created here. Are these good? Yeah, they are. Can I do this or no? I can totally do this. I may be looking for that though. You know what? I might do that, and I might just because it's a fact of that can't quite go down there, can it? Oh no, it can actually. I could make it go up another one, but you know what? For the sake of you know, make it look like it's supposed to be like that, not something I just hacked together at the last second. You know, we'll do it proper. It's okay. Cause I need to give it a little bit more space over here too. Is the rail in the way for that one? No. A little bit in the way there, but... Actually, I don't even need that. No, that doesn't work. This is the worst. How do I get this in here? I don't need that. Dude, what is this supposed to even do? I don't even understand what I did here. Okay, now we can do that. There you go. And that's fine too. Hey, 69 days is equal to six days and 9 weeks. I'm not even gonna try and verify that in my head. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I feel like you wouldn't lie to me, so. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Ow. I feel like I would also not hit myself. Oh my god, there's so many... Dude, this is the worst belt. Everyone's gonna know I'm bad at making this stuff. 1 second. Go up there. You go here. Alright, it's fine. No, don't put lubricant in that. Okay, so it's missing... What's it having a problem with? That one. That's the hot air. That goes there easily. This is way better, just to like have more inputs and just have another stop related to it. It just comes from the same place, so. See, it's already running out of this one too. That's the worst part. So how do I get the chromium out of this guy? Because it mistakenly thinks it doesn't have, or something with it, I don't even know. I kind of want to, okay, I know what I want to do. I want to put it like up here. That's what I want to do. Dude, there's so many... Okay, hold up. There's so much, like, issues right here. So do that. One goes up that way. Oh, well, that one can actually go here. There you go, check it out. Look at that, perfection. And unfortunately, this is now in the way. That's okay. Wait, it is higher up now. Oh, I can't put it any lower than that. Oh, well, that's good to know. Chromium, that's fine. That's fine. I did have actually enough space for it. I thought I was being a little bit smart, but apparently I was being... Actually, it was just the thing I needed to do, so, okay. Works for me. I was gonna save a lot of space with it, but I'm like, no, actually, it actually needs that space. Okay, that's one. Put one over there. Alright. So we don't need so much of this either. That's not needed, that's fine. Does that go into everything? It doesn't go into the top one yet, though. It's a mess of splitters, but, you know, what matters is it's functional, so. Let's see. 772. Where's the other? Oh, the chromium's right here. One of them goes right there, so. No, that actually is supposed to go up. My bad. Or was I having it? I guess I was having it come out this way. There you go. Now it's set. Tracks don't line up, do they not? Or wait, was that you were telling me that when they didn't line up? Sorry, that's when they were telling me. Sorry, I missed that one. Bit delayed. Sorry, I fixed it in the end. Sorry about that. It works now. All right, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any priority on this. It'll be like whatever it needs to do. It's everything I wanted to be. Okay, what are we doing now? I think Grodd. So this guy's good. Yep. So Grodd is the last thing, and then that's it. I don't think I had any other projects. We could just continue on the next tier of science. We have one Grodd tier 3, and that's it. Did it stop making these for some reason? I think it did. You don't have any Grodd seeds. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to fix that. A little bit more up. Kami is a little bit shocked that actually ran out, to be honest. Where's Grodd? Where was it at? It was like right here? No. Yeah, it didn't have a high enough priority to go there, so it was like splitting it up really poorly. I was really hoping I would get to the end of it before where the Grodd ran out. I just need one more. If I get one more, we'll be set. Yeah, but that might be easier said than done, honestly. It depends. Grodd isn't... Tier 1 isn't used for anything, right? No, not really. And Tier 3 probably isn't either. Nah, not really. I kind of feel like it's just easy to make it, so... Scaffold. Let's do scaffold. Can you pull up the copy screensaver real quick? Sure. There. But what about it is interesting you? There's our coffee one. Thanks. That's it? You're just gonna say thanks? You think you're gonna be finished pie before space age? I hope so. I'm definitely trying to. But I never finished pie, so I don't know how long it takes. Is there something you don't like about this screen? Simrock, or no? He's gonna steal it? I mean, he's more than welcome to. You will find out. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. He's making it ominous. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely try and finish pie before then, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So where's bioscaffold? I want to put it like here, I think, right? I need like 2 of these guys. Did I need a Regulus mine for anything? I don't really remember if I did. I think that was something I was looking at with that, but I think it wasn't really particularly fantastical. He goes just randomly tells me to go put that in. He's adding something to his DeviantArt page. That's what he's doing. Simrock. I know I'm your greatest fan, but you can't just steal my DeviantArt stuff, you know? Can't just do that. How could you do that? He's gonna thief my things. Is there any info about aerospeed change in SA? They remove RCUs, filter inserters, and rockets 20 times cheaper. Yep. Moving some text around. I think they're gonna lock some behind planets. I think that was another thing that they were gonna do. Something's getting locked behind another planet. I don't know what is though. Okay, hopefully Nylon leaves at some point. Where was the bioscaffold? Yeah, see, it's already going right now. It's like, I'm surprised that this has lasted this long. What's it used in? Oh, right. All these creatures. I forgot about those. Yeah. I forgot about the creatures. Let's see. Start with that. So I need to make like, let's say we make like 15, maybe not 15. Maybe make like 5. I'll put like 3 of them down or something. Actually, I'll put them at the top. Is there any better bioscaffold recipes? That's organ printing stage 3. I'm gonna hope I don't have to go for that, so I'm gonna aim to not have to do that. We're gonna aim for that. Aim for the stars. And stars being not having to build something. Where's the other one? I kind of want to move this down and then, like, put the bioscaffold things, like, right next to it or something. Because boric acid can come from wherever, it doesn't matter. I could bring that from there. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Nah, I won't do that, never mind. I think the other one requires that too, right? Second. I can move it up slightly as well. Alright. We'll do that to start. Yeah, so they both need sodium alginate anyways, so... this doesn't exactly have enough height for this anyways. I mean, I could put it up like here... No, I can't. That's a lie. I mean, I didn't need that many of them. I was looking at like 4 of them, so... Oh no, don't bring that in. Okay, it's fine. That's why I was gonna put it somewhere else, but you know, I'll put it over here, it's fine. Boric acid from electrolyzer. Not this one, it's boric acid, that's right. I always like how it has a temperature on it, because it always confuses me. And by like it, I mean I hate the fact that it has a temperature on it, because Factory Planner doesn't like that. It doesn't like temperatures. Okay. And over here, you can bring it in. Dib. Okay. You don't even need that much of anything, so 1, 2, 3. Priority. I'm gonna give it a -1 priority for all this, by the way. So the idea is that it should kind of not bring a whole lot of it in. Bone meal. And chitin. Chitin was already looking at, I think, like 2 belts or something, so... to be fair, we do have a lot of leeway, but... I don't know why I shoved it all here, by the way. Oh, it's fine, by the way, because it's not gonna come yet. I might give it one more. Actually, I'm gonna do it in a way where I can just have them go on top of each other, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, that's not fine, never mind. I have no idea what to make this do, honestly. It's just, maybe give it a bit more space than that. Fuck it. We got space here, I don't care. The main thing was I want to have a lot of, like, space for just throwing that around, so... Tier 3 modules, cliff explosives, spider-trons behind planets. Yep, those at the very least. And there's like a bunch of new toys, like Tesla towers, I think, come from the lightning planet, so it's like themed kind of towards that. Things like that. I'm totally going to, is it Fulgara? I think it's Fulgara, right? Yeah. Totally going to Fulgara first. Honestly, can I be honest? Gleba gives me Vitamalage vibes, because... Vitamalage, I absolutely hated going to those planets, and it just looks like I'm gonna hate going to that planet too. So I'm getting some very Vitamalage flashbacks right now, because that was actually like no one likes the green science in that game, you know, and I have a feeling that's gonna be the new thing. So everything it gives SE vibes, yeah, it does. But like that one in particular was like, I was like, that's just the green science that I hated doing in SC. That's all that is to me, and I hate doing it. I will continue to hate doing it. You'll never change me. You'll never change me. I hate it forever, you know. But that one in particular was, yeah, was very, very damning. Oh, you can't put that in there, Dib. Vulcanus FF is a year old. Yeah, they probably did some changes to the design and stuff like that, but yeah. It's gonna be like, do I really want to go to Gleba and fight the Gleba enemies? I don't know if I do. I mean, it's like, it's basically the combat planet. It's like Thunderdome planet. That's what it is. They know what they're about. All right. So let's get this one to go. Beacon you. Can't do 4 on your own. Oh, it still can't do it. That's fine. The Thunderdome planet. I like how the thing is, the first thing to do on Gleba, leave Gleba. Second thing to do on Gleba, leave Gleba. The only consistent rule is leave Gleba. Plague is kind of useless. Plague is useless because it comes so late that you've probably dealt with them already in some meaningful way anyways. It's the only reason it's not very useful. It comes after you've clearly solved the challenge. It's more of like the bonus, here's a fun tool for you to get rid of them if you want to. You want to have some therapeutic moment. But I prefer to rush all the stuff to artillery them from orbit, so... All I know is that I think we're gonna need some more orbital weapons, and And that, do I have sodium alginate, I hope, right? Product. There's some over here. Yeah, I do. They're right here. I don't mind upgrading these, though. It should be on the way. It should be almost here. No, it's not. That's lying. It is very lying. How would you lie? Why would you lie? Oh, well, it would... Wow, so that's not been going the entire time. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think that I had any need for it, so... So I have a few other ones, like these ones too, but again, I didn't export them. This is supposed to be the only one I exported, I think. Yeah. That wasn't the sole purpose of it. The sole purpose was for trits, though. How much do I need for this? Not that much, right? Yeah. Yeah, basically none. Why does that have a particle accelerator symbol? What the hell? It's the trits block. Not particle accelerators. Alright, there you go. Those are trits. I like how this one's just stuck here. Why? Oh, because you're being difficult. Okay. Well. I'm bound to have a few of those. Plague saved my UPS rampant run. Yeah, that would happen. I hope they optimize on the biter code and stuff like that too. That's also something I really hope for. I mean, that's not like, that wasn't actually honestly my major issue at any point though. Although they do cause a problem. Actually, my first SC game ended because I couldn't get off of Novice because my UPS dropped. Because I actually didn't understand that in SC you were supposed to leave the planet. I mean, that's so obvious in hindsight, but I'm like, I'm gonna get situated with core fragment mining, and I made like a bot base and everything. And then it was the stupidest thing I ever did. And then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna re-roll. I think I have that somewhere on my VOD channel, actually. It's really funny. How foolish I was back then. I'll move it more this way, actually. How foolish I was. I didn't know. There you go, that's pretty good. Okay. So waiting on the multi-surface optimization of FF? Yeah. I'm starting to... Okay, I am actually wondering something. With chitin, right? The way I void it. I void it into phosphate rock. Is that more worth it than... No, because phosphate rock's really easy to mine out of the ground, right? It's usually... I don't think it's super useful. Where's my hot air block, for example? I'm just wondering, because those are like my ways of voiding it, right? And if I do this, then I'm definitely gonna run it. I'm not gonna have chitin anymore. I guess... Oh, maybe I do need it. I'm actually not sure. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know. I don't know how important this is. I mean, this one's not going. Is there something wrong with it? No. It's just not going. Yeah, it's basically like big ancient remains is what the whole deal with it is. And see, I have another one over here. Okay, no, I think I'm safe to remove chitin from that then, because it's a lower priority than what's it called? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't use it like that, because I also put it into bone meal here, and that would also make it a lower priority than that. Like these are meant to be wasteful, right? Is there something wrong with the bone meal? I think I'm just going to do the keratin recipe, actually. I think I changed my mind. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm not going to do the other one. Never mind. I thought I would do something different. I'm not going to be so different after all. Because the bone meal actually appears to be... It's actually getting used for whatever it needs to be, and honestly, organic solvent isn't the worst thing to put that into. What the hell do I do with keratin? Nothing. Alright, we're getting rid of that. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Yeah, just get rid of it. I thought I was being smart by like doing that, but I don't think I am. I think I was dumb of me. Is 12 enough for a bioscaffold is the question. I mean, you can make other parts, and they're used, I think, a little bit in various creatures. You can make, like, chitin adrenal codexes and stuff, and engineered fat and whatever else. I don't know, I don't think I really need it, but how much is it using? 2.5. I'm so glad that I'm so glad I made a better collagen build. I'm so bad I did that. 2.5. Where's the Simic destruction block? There it is. I make 25. You know what? I can definitely put more than this down. I'm having many regrets right about now. Although we don't have any collagen for some reason. I don't know why. I need another way of making skin, I think. Well, I mean, this is all probably going into the, Yeah, I may need another skin option. Improved AUG. Oh yeah, we could do improved trits. This one's actually really good, but I don't think we do it enough, actually. Brother, I have no idea how to fix this issue. And I don't really trust, thing to tell me. I'm not doing that. Yeah, put bioscaffold into it. Yeah, that sounds good. Dinger fur gives you skin back. Not a significant amount of it. I actually don't know. The Tritz was one of the really good options, but... Mukmux, Coralex, yeah, no. I mean, the AUG might be okay for that, but, you know, you could use some of those extra AUGs, toss that into, like, skin for that. I mean, what do you even need for that? Rect A? 1 second. Back. Improved AUG. Antivirals, growth factor, Rect A protein, and then caged AUG. This is made through gene transfer agent. Yeah, these are expensive. That's what I mean, it's not even good. Tricks are for kids, I know. Use keratin for bioscaffold, turn that into gas bladders, and turn it into various gases, if that's still a thing. It is, but it's expensive. It needs, like, I don't have skin as it is. I would have to extract more skin from another creature. I don't even know what gives you the most skin. You know what? 1 second. You know the worst part? You wanna know what the worst part about this is? I'm pretty sure the slaughterhouse turret I took gives me more skin. Yeah, it does. I actually took the skin one too. So what the hell is the way to make so much skin in this then? Because I'm killing these guys too. 4 skin here. Okay, shut up. By the way, I know what I said. Fish is a good one actually. Fish should be excellent. Okay, we gotta kill more fish, guys. The fish have got to go. That's giving me 6. Don't quote what I just said, by the way. Nobody clip it or anything. You're not allowed to. Yeah, 25 and don't say a thing. How many skin? More than 3, but less than 5. Let's go with that. Hi, Sass. How you doing? A number around that range, okay? What about fish? The fish are very good at creating skin. They're very good at that. So we're gonna use that. That's the one we're gonna go for. That's the one we're going for. Alright, there we go. We got 19 out of that. I can actually move it up a little bit too. Yeah, it's inside of me. Are you subjected by aquatic brethren too? We're gonna kill them some more. Because apparently we weren't killing them enough, so. Because they give a very useful byproduct, actually. They're very nice for that. I thought that was kind of funny that, like, I'm actually using the slaughterhouse turd that gives extra skin, right? And I'm still finding I don't have enough of it, so. But I make lots of fish, so I have no quandaries about just throwing that into whatever. I don't care about that. 777. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, these will be fine. Because I'm already looking, I'm like, I don't have any collagen, so I'm like, what do I do to make use of it? I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know, what was the reason I chose that turd to begin with? I don't even remember. I don't think I had any rhyme or reason. I think I just picked one. I don't really recall. I'm glad I didn't regret it, but I still have I still have a turd reset point anyway, so even if it was an issue, it wouldn't be a problem. Okay, so this is all good. I'm still gonna give it -1, by the way. There's no way I don't do that. I mean, nah, I'll keep it the same, actually, as well, I'll do. If Bioscaffold runs out, it's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. We're gonna kill some more fish, though. Without a doubt. More fish must die. Splendid? Exactly. You have the same attitude I do, which is, very much, the slaughterhouses must grow. Where was the slaughterhouses? And why are they not growing? Where are they at? Yeah, they're there. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit more fish come into here now. So the problem with this one already as it is A, it makes basically a ton of fish oil that I can never really use for anything. Yeah, lubricant, iron ore, antimony pulp. That's fine though. I don't really care about it.
Hello!
Hey, Data Gnome. A lot of guts and a lot of skin. That's what I'm after. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this kind of layout, because this one actually was kind of nice. In fact, I could probably just rip it, like, completely out. I think my only issue with this is, like, I'm probably gonna be out of space over here, because I have the lard set up here, but you know what I could do? We don't need this. Or, well, we do, but I could move it somewhere else. It's because we're overloaded on brains right now. Oh my god, we are really overloaded on brains. Oh my god, what happened to all these brains? What can you even use this in? I know science, shut up, but I know we could use it in slides. Non-conductive piezogen, zinc ore. Honestly, I might just start composting it. I put it into lard because that was like a good byproduct. That's it. Duct tape. Hey, duct tape, how you doing? Why incinerate the fish so we can make fish soup? I don't know what I'm doing. I've been just kind of pressing buttons, and for some reason the factory has not complained. I think I'll put it over here is what I'll do. Oops. See, I liked it over here, but I think I'm gonna have to move it over there. This is a kind of a challenging thing to work with, because it's like, it's also not many, I don't know, I was kind of like, I could maybe put it over here. This is probably fine. Just want to move it over here. I want to move it somewhere. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it makes about the same amount. Of course, if I add this stuff, because yeah, we're of course we're making a ton more brains. Of course we're doing that. How much lard does this block make? 40. It makes a full belt of it. Crazy. Yeah, because it's only using up 25, and it's like, you can tell it's still having issues with it. Oh my god. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm well aware of how I want to do it. It's a little bit on the interesting side. 1 second. This is a little bit closer. Okay, let's go beacons. These are not the correct beacons, but that's fine. 5 and 3, 4 and 4, 3 and 5. Can I just do that? Oh, I can. No, I can't. I can do that, though. So this will use up, see, that's what I mean. The prods are way too good in this, but I actually want to avoid it, so I'm actually going to just give it speeds. Why prod it? There's no reason to. I'm trying to get rid of brains, so there you go. Now I can use a full belt of it, so there you go. This is such a waste, by the way. It's killing me on the inside. But there's like nothing else to go into. You can turn into brains into oleochemicals via lard. Well, that's what this is doing. So then it gets redirected anywhere else. So I am aware of that. I was just looking at this to see if there's anything useful for it, but there really isn't. Like this is literally the last thing it could go into. So. So this is, if brains are over, I don't know, 500. Like, that's like 5 stacks. But that's kind of the issue I have, is I have to move it somewhere, right? Actually, I'm gonna give it like a little bit of a little swing and a miss over here. Like, what else do you do with it? It feels wasteful, but because it is, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to waste it. So of course it feels wasteful. But it's just kind of weird. I've reached that point where I'm like, yeah, I'm removing something that's supposedly pretty hard to get rid of or whatever. I just don't know. All right, how do I get to the lard? I could probably just use that belt, honestly. That's probably a good belt to use. I might reverse it then. I'll just give it like a little priority and that's it. That's not what I want that to be. That's fine. Do that. Go into that. I'm just gonna input priority from this side. There you go. And I'll get to use it occasionally, and that's it. You see, there isn't that much in there anymore, so it's fine. It's mostly guts and stuff that's still also... Yeah, guts I can't get rid of either. I'm actually surprised guts won't go. Did I have like a giant compost block that was supposed to remove that or not? I don't know. Guts... Yeah, ingredient, because I was putting it to hydrogen chloride too. I had a lot of things I was going into. I was let's see, blues, these ones, yeah, right there. You're telling me this is not enough. This is like, you know what the worst part is? I'm about to hook up more guts to it, by the way, because fish also have a lot of guts. Like I'm putting it to hydrogen chloride, and that's somehow not. This is not sufficient. I mean, I do chlorine too, because chlorine is like, yeah. I'm even voiding the excess if it gets to that point. This is insane. I might make a bit more of this. Where's my music? It wanted me to have it selected. Advanced animal parts is advanced oil pie. It kind of is. See, look at this. It's gone. It's already... It can't do anything else. It's insane. And then... I don't know where the composters are. Right here. See, I'm composting lard. I'm composting guts. Because I don't need all chemicals either, so... What I need skin. That's what I need. Alright, well, let's make this happen. Where's on the belt? I mean, it's in the way. What are you talking about? Where? That one? It's in the way. Where is it? That one now? Okay, there you go. I was kind of hoping for a bit more leeway than that. Okay, you know what? No. I want more leeway than that. Actually, I don't remember what Simrock wanted my my BRB screen to be. And I now need to know this. Simrock, what were you using it for? What nefarious purpose did you exploit it for? Dude, the amount of fish oil it's gonna make is gonna be crazy. You will see. So you can't just do that to me. You can't just say you will see. That's not how that works. Or maybe you can. I don't know. I can't really stop you, I guess. See, each one of this is like, one of these is like one belt, so 4 is to 1. Is there, I think I'm missing slaughterhouses. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, I think I placed them all down, that's why. I actually have... I have a few. Yeah, I got tons. Yeah, I got tons of it, never mind. It's fine. What's the beacon issue here? Oh, it's from that. I don't care if this is on the block, it's fine. I'm very interested to see how much it's gonna make. But yeah, that fish is the solution. I didn't make enough fish, so I'm very serious about the collagen I want to make. So very serious. All right, how much is this gonna be? How much is this gonna set me back? Do you guys reckon? So that's about 2.5 transfer belts of guts, 2 of oh, sorry, 2.5 of skin, 2 of guts, and then the last 2 can be whatever, so... That's a little bit of an odd number. I think I'm still missing beacons, that's why. It's probably gonna be closer to like 3 belts, if I had to guess. Okay, what is it now? Yeah, there you go, 3 belts effectively. There's probably a little bit more maybe somewhere else, but that's it. And this will kill up to three belts of fish. Let's I still want to. I'm kind of thinking about moving into another block. By the way, you know what the real problem is? There's 4,000 fish oil second. I don't know if I don't know. I think it shouldn't be in this block. I'm starting to think, but I'm not sure. Starting to think. Burn the fish oil? I mean, burn it how? It doesn't have a fuel value. I wish it had a fuel value. It's 10 degrees. I mean, there's lots of things it can go into, so it's not really a problem. Like, you can bet, like, lubricant is like the best thing it can go into, honestly. But it's oil? Yeah, well, not that kind of oil. It's like, think of cooking oil. I could put it to tin ore. We would never need tin ore ever again. What was that hydroslish thing? Yeah. It could be voided, correct. No, it could absolutely be voided. So what are you saying, fish hydroslate? What do you mean about that? Fish hydroslate sucks, I thought. Like this one? Fish hydro. Yeah, there it is. You make it out of fish, sulfuric water, sodium hydroxide. And that is basically used in fertilizer, fish meal, or more fish. But there's many reasons you would not want this, but it's also very bad setup, so. I'm very much not going to do this, by the way. I've determined this is not a very good idea, so we're going to put them probably closer to the fish, probably around here. Maybe this block is a good one. Because I have exactly 4 lanes of fish right now as it is, so I'll just, one of these blocks I'll throw them into. I'll sort them at the spot, so. Maybe this is a good place, yeah. I'm sure that borax I can use for something else, and that's it. No, but I could void fish oil. It's just I have to hook that all up and all that. And like I just don't like that block for that because it's like I need to get 4 belts down there and some other stuff, so I might as well just put it on another train somewhere here, so. I might as well just put another block in with it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do 2. I wonder if the grot finished. I might go look at that because that's not as pressing of an issue as whatever. So, like the grot, moving the grot over would basically free me up to blow up the other block then, which I'd love to do. Let's check out the grot because I did kind of let that go a little while ago. It's not going. It's only got 1. Bro, what are you doing? Bake. Where's it at? I don't remember where it is. Where's the grot? Dude, I thought it was like in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Still not going. Why? Oh, it's trying to go. I might just like go feed it a bunch or something. I don't know. Do I have it anywhere or no? I have a requester chest, that's it. You know, I just wanted to roll a few more times. Let me just go up there. I'm just gonna feed the machine a little bit. I'm surprised how, like, that one doesn't want to roll it at all or whatever. Because I have, like, another 16 in there and some on the belt, so. And some waiting, too, so. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get the second one. I don't have to roll the rest of it, so. The intention is, with fish is probably just using it for the oil, but Mike is using it for skin. I mean, what's a better creature for skin, then, is the question. That's the thing. I mean, we could look at good old Yafsi and see what it says. But I think as we learned, it does some weird things. But it does, because with the turd, I can use them for skin, and they're pretty cheap, too. That's the all-knowing Yafsi. Okay. Alright, Yafsi. Yafsi, my friend. What do you think this is good? Oggs, which I already have a ton of Oggs. And it only makes 2 skin, though. Ulrix makes 2. See, I already have plenty of these creatures. I'm overloaded on these. That's the problem. But the skin I get is like 3 from this. And Vonix you get like a bunch more too, but these are expensive as balls, though. I got to experience the beauty of direct rendering. Got to. What do you mean by that? Don't forget the checkbox, current milestones, it's on. I mean, it says improve trits eventually, but like, again, there's no way that's worth it to always extract it from that. See, fish are right here. But with the turd, it's a lot more than that, see? It's, 1 second, scan. No, I got the speaker variant of them. See? No, that's not it. Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. That's the grease. Are these on alphabetical order? Like what on earth? What order is this determined in? It's randomized order. It's fast inverse square root sort. That's what it is. There it is. Okay. Mark is accessible. Alright. It still says that's not the best way, but it became a little bit better. Well, no, it didn't. It lied. It's over here now. It's actually worse than the other one somehow. I don't know. I don't believe a fucking thing this thing says. I'm sorry. There's no way. What is this? It says question mark. That's what it tells me. It doesn't even know what the hell it is. How could it question mark me? In terms of like recipe cost, why does it not know? How can you not know that? See, 233 for this one. Ulrichs are 196, and Augs are 145, right? But you get the most amount of skin from the fish, which are just 233. They're equivalent to cost of Ulrichs. That's what it is. It's not computed, Mike? Yeah, I get that. I don't know why it doesn't do that, though. It's kind of stupid. See, the trits are like 708, right? And if I go like this one, right? There's no way this is worthwhile. It's 1.21k. That's dumb. Disable recipe, close, explore, opening. I'm not doing. I'm just gonna do fish. Listen, I scaled up the rest of it. It's fine. I'm not gonna figure out how to use more bone meal and stuff. It's okay. I'm more just frustrated with it at this point because it's like I have no idea what sorting mechanism. Actually, hold up. I think what it's telling you is color bars. Blue bar means production, consumption of the thing. Blue bar at 50% means that production consumes 50%. The orange bar means that the estimated recipe efficiency. If it's not full, it looks inefficient. So fish are not actually inefficient. Fish are still efficient. I think, I don't even know what the blue bar means. I tried to read it and I still don't know what it means. But fish are still efficient to do. It just means that, like, estimated production or consumption of the thing you selected. Blue bar at 50%. Estimated production or consumption. What? I don't even know. Okay. It's possible for a recipe to be efficient but not useful. For example, a recipe produces something that's not useful. Yeah. So it's still fine. It's efficient. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ignore blue, only look at orange. See, there you go. Easy solution. That's it. That's it. That's what it needed to be. We need to not look at that one. That's it. It's good. Don't worry. I don't want to be like playing around with programs all day. I want to build factory stuff. It's I don't think I'm ever gonna learn how to use that program properly. It's like yeah, I'm gonna be stubborn. Sorry. I think no matter what, it's like yeah. I think it's fine. To be honest, I think it's fine. I think it's okay. It's trying not to do this. Okay, did it again. Alright, I hate myself. Look what you made me do, some rock. No, that's okay. No, I swear to God, I'm not angry. It's more like, it's, I think I kind of understand what it's trying to say. It's like, it's saying it's fine to do. Like, here's the thing. I already scaled up Ulrichs, I already scaled up Augs, right? So the next thing to scale up for me is the fish. That's how it is for me. That is to me the best thing to scale up now. And that's what I want to do, and that's what we're doing. Because that was actually one of the reasons I did do it, because I did make so much fish, and I'm not really using it for anything. Like, they're just kind of sitting there. But I'm like, you know what, it can be used for this. It will solve a problem I right now have, right? So that's the reason, so. That's my lengthy cope of why I'm doing a wasteful recipe. Actually, I don't really think it's wasteful. I think it's fine. The real issue is going to be how the hell to get rid of fish oil. I'm just going to put it away and then start boiling it. That's fine. I'll bank up sorry when you figure out the coffee pick was for. Oh no, I'm getting more concerned now. I don't know what he's using the coffee pick for. There's something on the screen that was telling or something, I don't know. Okay, that will be fine. It's making me nervous. Okay, you can just leave. Oh, you know what the problem with having it down here is? The bots deliver the items to it. I forgot about that. I don't really want them going across the base. I almost forgot about that I did that. Oops. That's okay. We can easily fix it up right now. Well, not fix it up. I have to basically change it to the other location. Why are these the wrong way?
Hello.
Hey, Crackalakin, how you doing? Oh, that's why. Okay. We're not going to do it here. We're going to do it closer to the mall. Ironically, this would have been a pretty good block for it, but there's a giant banana tree there. Honestly, I'm probably just good doing this block. This is a fine block. Let's do that one. Sorry, I can't actually put it there. So we'll move the giant mutated tree thing somewhere else. Don't worry about it. I don't know whose this was, but you know. You're gonna be over here now. I need the tiles. Where are the tiles? One more over. No, it's not here. Dude, where's the tile train? There it is. Okay. Sorry. We're all good now. 26.5 days to go. Okay. I feel like his copy thing is gonna be somehow making fun of the fact that see, he realizes that I'm pretty fast when I go get my coffee. So he knows I'm not making a fresh pot every time. He's probably well aware of that, so I'm theory crafting. I'm theory crafting what it could be. What do I want? I want to upgrade this. Alright, so I want fish over here somewhere. How do I want to sort this? Okay, so I'm going to sort it on the outside now, for sure. Probably just keep it, like, to its own devices or something. I just know it's pretty expensive, so... Pretty expensive. We don't need any of these. Beacon. Four and four. Three and five. It's a little bit like I'm still like my brain is still like moving around, like trying to figure out like how the hell to make that work. But all right, how's this doing? 1,000. This works with about way too many fish. So, I mean, this is pretty much what I want. I need to slow it down a little bit though. Actually, I may not even need that. Okay. I might give it like a 1 and 3. Nope, that don't work. 5? Because I just want it to be like 1 belt, that's all I want. So if I give it 3 belts of this, it's like I said, 2 belts of skin should be good. Collagen. Product. I mean, let's see these ones. They consume 1.7 each. Wow. See, here's the thing. I make 4 belts of fish, but that's it. Like, and that's not even like 4 on the dot. That's like less than that, isn't it? Actually, it's like 5 belts, but still. I definitely am not putting 5 belts into this thing. Oh no, I am. Oh no, okay, never mind. I'll do 4 belts. I'll do 4 belts. That's okay. Sorry. Okay. As it turns out, I am doing that. Never mind. I did not realize I was doing that. Whoops. What a pleasant surprise then. There you go. And that's like, yeah, and I could get like a little bit more out of this one probably too. There you go. That works out. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's what we're doing. What's this one for? That's for something right here. Sorry, I'm a little bit on the a little bit on the anti side about this kind of setup, so I'm not exactly sure about it. Space Age is not out yet. It's coming soon, very soon. Tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I wish it were tomorrow. I think everybody has beta access except for a few number of people. I'm debating what to do for this. 181. So if you do this times 4, right? It's like, it will eventually be 3 belts of it, I think. Because, yeah, it will be. I'm trying to think of what else to do. Yeah, that's fine. It's a really good skin setup, actually. I'm really a big fan of it, actually. This is super good. 9,000. Priority. -11. So I'm putting a negative priority on fish, so it doesn't actually bring any of it over here. If it's needed for something else, I'd rather go into something else. And also for the byproducts of this, I'm also going to give that a low priority as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with skin. I don't know really what to do about the rest of it. Is it just going to all be loaders, or what's it going to be? 1 second. So then it's like guts. Yeah, because this entire thing could be one thing for that, so. Let me move a little thing over here. Of course that's in the way. Yeah, I think 4 belts is reasonable. Definitely reasonable. So we can do guts, meat, and bones. So these ones will just go onto like a lovely belt of this sort or something. Yeah, and then what I'll do is I'll sort the remainder of it like somehow else is what I'll do. And where's my speakers? Oh, right, the speakers were... Let me give it a bit more space than this. Because I always gave it in the middle of them, so... Actually, this... Actually, no, let me improve this 1 second. We can definitely improve this way more. That's fine. I really hope they make basic mod migration to 2.0 as non-complicated as possible. It's gonna be a couple of breaking changes. Some of them are already in the API. So, for example, like there was something that already happened with the ghost belts got implemented or something. I remember that broke a couple things for me. But as it stands, it's now in the game, like, right? So it's there, and that's it. So they already did a few of them. But yeah, no, things will probably break. Some things will, not everything. So that's yeah, we can do two sides of it. That's pretty easy. And this is how much fish oil? 1200. Okay. There's one other thing I want to do down here, and I'm just gonna copy the hot air setup probably or something. I guess it doesn't really matter where I get that from. Where is this one? I'm gonna need a few more inputs here. Actually, I want it to be above here. There's gonna be some very crazy avoiding action going on here. Okay. Right, that one goes here, that one goes here, one more at the top above it. It's the same setup I kind of made in the other place. Not precisely the same, but you'll see what I'm going for in a second. Is that a hole of some sort? What is this? It's just that. Just water. I don't know how it left a pixel of water. I think I tried to delete something. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Get that. Might I have loaders? I'm out of loaders. Oh well, I'll just get them to deliver it for me. Okay. So we got that. Alright, let's see. So this one I'm going to do some shenanigans here. So the guts is already... So this is already like, I feel like it needs its own belt, actually. The guts needs its own belt from everything else. I definitely feel better about it if I did that, so... So we do that. And skin goes up here. You know what, I just realized I don't think it really truly matters if it has one side. It's a loader, it'll do it for me. So... Okay, so those are good. In fact, you could probably just even do this. And then the last one will be... guts. Because it'll equalize the side for me. Because as long as one doesn't do more than one side, who cares, right? It doesn't truly matter then. Guts, that, okay. Maybe very regretty spaghetti very soon. I guess we'll see. Oh, okay, and I also need the speaker set up right over here somewhere. Need like a better one than that. I can put these everywhere, right? Yep, I can. Just like that. Okay, and that should do it, right? That should be it. Sort of. This is just it's a lot of products, man. Okay. I'll put two fish things in there. Big mouths will break anyways. It's unreasonable to expect otherwise. No, yeah, I expect that too. It is a 2.0 release, right? I mean, things broke in 1.1 if you remember. Things absolutely broke in 1.1, so that's just the price of progress. What can you do, right? Okay, where's a road port? But I'm looking forward to it either way. No, I'm not looking forward to things breaking. I'm just looking forward to the game. Okay, so this should be all going on that side, right? Well, does this work if I do that? Does that equalize both sides is the question I have. Let's find out. Yeah, so I put it intentionally close to this on purpose. Let's see. And belt-wise, about 1.6 belts of skin, 1 of guts, and then the other 2 are... Yeah, I didn't expect... Oh, no, they're actually 1. Never mind, that's fine. It'll be okay. Actually, it's gonna be less than that because it's fish. I remember this now. Okay. Are the speakers on the way? Oh, yeah, they are delivering. I just don't really know where they are. They're taking forever to get over here. Oh, you know what the nice thing is? I just realized? Oh, well, okay, well, I also just realized dry carbon fiber is dead. But, I think we had, these guys, yeah. These can be, prodded to the max. Because I put this down recently. What's his problem right now, by the way? What's it complaining about? Acrylite. Ammonia again? It's almost like I really regret not just putting ammonia into the block. Oh, chromium died. I recently fucked with that. Where is it? But there's a ton of chromium. What do you call this? This is like chromium for like days, unless it can't reach here. How do you... Oh, no path. Oh, good, good. Alright, where's it at? It's at some reverse signal somewhere. I don't know where. Wait, how do those trains not have a path here? Where are they at? What? Are you guys stuck? You can make it probably all the way here, right? Where am I at? It's like right here. No, that's not it. I'm right here, right? Dude, it could totally make it here. What's it complaining about? I'm in this block, right? I may not be in that block, by the way. Which block am I in? I wish I could see myself on the train map. I can't see myself. Oh, it's just above the B one, right? See, this is where the art comes in handy, right? Okay, can't make it to the top one. That's the one that's having the problem. Interesting. There must be a signal on the wrong side. Oh, now it can do it, but why couldn't it go through here? I don't understand. There must be something on the other side that's preventing the train from getting to that area or something. It's like I need to highlight a train somewhere. Because it very distinctly did not want to take that bottom path. I need to figure out why. That doesn't make any sense. It looks like it was fine. I'm kind of feel like breaking it to see what happens, but see, they don't want to take the bottom path, but what happened with it? That could go in, that can go in too. Because even though I didn't... Oh, wait, did I... No, I know I was there. Oh my god, look how many are just waiting here now. Oh my god. The thing I don't like about 2.0 is the gutted fluid system. From what I understand, they rewrote the code for it, so you can't really mod back the old one. They did, and it's for the... It's actually better. And I'll tell you the reason why it's better. The current fluid system that we have in 1.1 sucks. It's got so many problems of like flow rate, doesn't make any sense to the player at all. Things like that. And like, guess what we all do, Jigsaw, to like to get around like the UPS issues of pipes and the flow rate of pipes? You use undergrounds everywhere. Like, you do this too, right? You do this because you know for a fact that this counts as like 5 pipe segments or something. So I think if they solve that flow issue, I think that wouldn't make it necessarily fun. I think that would make it fun. I think it would make it like kind of eh. So, one second, I'm gonna do this for a sec. I'm very curious about this. So, it can't make it up here. Why? You can't make it here. Where do you stop at? Okay, it's all the way around here. I think it's a problem down here. Okay, I think that's where the problem lies. I'm gonna go figure that out. Because it has to go around the block, and that's it. So yeah, no, I don't think it's like... I think it's an improvement overall. I think it's good. That's the issue. Okay, I found the problem. That was the issues right here. I just saw a train bypass this, by the way. That's hilarious. Yeah, look, they're actually... They right now think it's more worthwhile to go through that top block than it is to go through this, because there's so many screwed up things here. That's funny. Yeah, I got a few problems here. Oh my god, when did I do this? Okay, there's more than that as a problem. I don't know when I put these signals the wrong way. I definitely copied something I shouldn't have. Okay, that one's fine. Let's try that now. But yeah, I think overall, like, we're not actually losing anything. There's a problem over there too. We're not losing anything at all, is my opinion on that. It was never that good to begin with, and it's basically, it's the fear of loss, right? Like, it's a change, right? And that's, I think, what everyone's anxiety about it is. So my prediction is nothing is getting changed. Yeah. I'll put a global fluid network to make a point stays the way as suggested. I mean, that's what I am. I'm a global fluid network enjoyer too. But like, as it stands right now, the current fluid system kind of sucks. It's not very good. It's not intuitive. It breaks, and like when you run into it, it's like, to a player that doesn't understand, it's really confusing because they have no idea what they did wrong. You know. They're like, why is the fluid not coming in? So it's just, yeah. It's not intuitive whatsoever. Something just occurred to me. I think I broke this. I very much broke this. Alright. Oh my god, it keeps doing the wrong thing. Yeah, go that way. Okay, these ones are fine. Yeah, I think it's like we're not losing anything. That's my fundamental, my thing. It was never good, I think of, so I'm not against change, I'm against simplification. I mean, it's a video game, right? Like, do you remember any time that, like, working with fluid limits, it was, like, really fun? You know? I think it's good because it makes mega basing nuclear a better contender. Because nuclear always had problems with UPS, right? With mega basing, so everyone would just do solar. People will probably still do solar, but nuclear is still really, like, it's a lot closer than it was before. And I don't like simplification either, but in this case, like, you're getting that simplified, but you're getting the multi-surface logistics instead from that, so that's what I'm kind of thinking. You're getting a lot more than you're losing, I think. It's the one thing that's being simplified, so. Nuclear hasn't had issues with UPS since 16 or so. Yeah, but it's like fluid network is still the reason people do it, but yeah. I get your point, though. It's just, it is what it is. We'll say -11. I still don't think we're, like, really losing out on a whole lot of anything, so. It was never good to begin with, is really the point I'm trying to get across. And if you want hard, just go load up Pi, that's it. We always have Pi. Pi is here to stay. We can always play more Pi. So I think the thing that we're also gonna get, remember when they blew up when reaching 1,000 degrees? That's good. I think that the gains of, like, all the multi-surface stuff and some new enemies and all that kind of other stuff, I think it's gonna add more than enough difficulty. And some of the new entities and the fact, like, production now is no longer capped per ticks or something, you know. Things like that, like, that all works out, kind of. Okay, so this is bones and meat, right? I'm interested why that's not on the same side. I think it's because they took it away or something. It'll be fine. Let's see. We'll say bones go here. I do need to have it a really high priority, though. So I need this to go away before the mall takes it away, and this one probably too, because it's mostly a skin block. It's not for anything else, which is again weird to say out loud. Whoops! Don't do that. Sorry, I messed that up. Yeah, well, can take it. I don't care. That's the thing. I think the gains are better than the losses, and I don't think there is a good way to solve the fluid problem, because I don't know, like, like, what would you do to solve it is a question of, like, it's unintuitive to begin with, and everyone abuses, like, undergrounds for pipes, you know, because of the flow rate is, like, do you fix that issue? Does it, like, then what do you do? Is it, like, just place more pipes around all the time to, like, get flow rate to go? Because that's what I do in a lot of these other bases, and it's, like, it's awful. It's not fun to do. It's not really that fun to do, so. It doesn't fill me with great joy every time I have to kind of, like, do something with the pipes in that way, you know? Maybe solve it in 2.0 to make it a mod setting or turn it on and off. Yeah, but that's a fundamental change, though. I kind of get more of what you're saying, is, like, it would have been nice to have the option, but, you know, there is another option. You can always revert back to 1.1. They have the versions always there. So if you're kind of nostalgic for it, you can revert to it. But then again, like, most modders are like they're gonna take into account only the first one, whatever is right down by default. So limitations of the fluid system sometimes force creative layouts of specific puzzles. Too much fluid input. Global logic is a cool puzzle, but very different type of puzzle. I don't know. I can't think of any good good scenarios where I've had to deal like with that kind of, like most of the things that I've done, like I said, I have the global fluid network in this one, like 8.2 mil. So that's like all over the place, this fluid network. So that's what I did to solve the lubricant problem with AI loaders, which was really fun. I really enjoyed it. It was a good puzzle. But I solved it with adding it to my block system with that, and 2.0 isn't really going to change that because it doesn't need a lot of throughput, so I can do that. That doesn't really change at all. So I'm going to put this over here. So that part's not really changing to me. That's why I kind of like, I like when I thought about it more, because I honestly, I kind of had the same reaction when I first read it. I'm like, is it like, they're making the game easier? But then I kind of thought about it more, and I'm like, really, I don't really think about fluids all that much. It like, the way it works doesn't really bother me. Let's see, what's it missing? Oh yeah, fish oil now. I don't think it was really that good to begin with, so. You ever played Nihilus? That game has insane fluid puzzles. 1200 a second throughput was almost half as expected. I mean, I have that problem right now, where actually the pump speed actually kind of impacts my game right now. But I'll admit, I haven't played Nihilus yet. It's been on the bucket list. I have a bucket and I have a list. So, it's been something I've been wanting to play, is the Nihilus mod set, but haven't gotten around to it yet, sorry. I want to play it though. I do want to play it. I'm hoping it'll be updated for 2.0 so I can give it a try then, you know. Fingers crossed. How many guts is this gonna be? Oh yeah, enough. This is my top 2 overhauls, second hardest too. Yeah, that would be my next one. I don't know why I started with Pi. Well, I know why I started with Pi. It had the alternative energy update. I remember some people were asking me like, give it a try. I'm like, yeah, sure. And I actually like it. It's good. It's good stuff. The modders for this game are insanely talented, by the way. They're really good at like creating these puzzles kind of thing. Because I've also seen, like, I haven't played it, but I've also seen Ultra Cube, and that's a really cool concept too. I like when they come up with that kind of stuff. It's really neat. They do a really good job on it. Oh, and 2 more fish going on down here. And one of the Bug reports that tier 3 and tier 4 turbines, tier 4 turbines don't have enough inputs. They fixed that recently though. Tier 3 is actually good now. To be fair, I don't actually need it with the fusion, because look what I did with it. I just did this. Although, I admit it was much worse before. Like half a year ago, yeah. How many inputs did it have before? Like 4, and that was it? That was it. Buttersour's game probably the most goated of all gaming, insane how much quality content there is? Yes. Absolutely. I feel like I played this game for 4,000 hours, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface with what some of the mods offer you these days. And I'm already kind of thinking about what am I going to do during my second Pi run, you know, and things like that. I'm already thinking about Pi Run 2, you know. Pi Run 2 Electric Boogaloo. Which says a lot, and that's gonna be another, like, probably 800 hours, so I'm like, you know. Definitely not running out of content, I'll tell you that much. I think a lot of the things that they came up with were, like, super impressive. Oops. The thing that I liked the most about Pi though was like the ash management was really cool. Like that was like a puzzle that would be like in a really big like indie release or something. Like it was a really fun puzzle to solve. Like that was actually the crazy thing to me. Like the design around that. That one I had a lot of fun figuring out. So it was a really cool little mechanic to try and figure out. I remember that like just like you have too much ash and it's just like you have to basically figure out how to use it kind of thing. Oops, it was like over here. Okay, so first things first, skin is going to have a value of 1, yeah, no. And priority of -1. So it will try to use it from the mall first. Or sorry, the slaughterhouse mall. I guess it's like a mall, isn't it? It'll try and use it first and then... Yeah. And then they'll just use the rest of the guts, because the primary product of this block is this kind of crap. What's wrong with the guts? Oh, what's wrong with the guts is I screwed this up. That's what's wrong with the guts. That's what's wrong with the guts. How do I solve this? Isn't it just this? I thought it was just that. No, it isn't. Well, I'm a dope. I kind of forgot I did this. I want it on the other side. That was the whole point of this. How do I do this? Like that? There you go. There you go. There. It's a little bit belt shenanigans, but we got it out. There you go. A lot of byproduct mechanics and nihilist too. The most liquid and solid. I think it would be an easy second, or not second. I've played a lot of mods. It'd probably be the next mod set I would do, the next major one for myself after I'm done this. But to be honest, I was gonna slow down a little bit just to do some projects. Stream-related projects, that is. Why is that one the wrong way? Wait, I probably had it happen over here, too. Huh. I wonder... I know this has this thing here, and I know it put some skin onto some places it wasn't supposed to. One second, I'll just do this so that if it yeah, there it is. There you go. So let me get rid of all this. It's guts. We're gonna need a better way of avoiding it, but anyways. Yeah, I'll tune in for that. No, thank you. But that's generally I took it right. Yeah, I did. That's generally like, I kind of wanted to get through some of the Ultra Cube and some other stuff for it, because I was really looking forward to some of those. I should bring another fish belt down just to do these last ones here or something. Nah, actually I don't really need to. It doesn't really matter. But I like the idea of a lot of it, so. Is that everything? No, this one's messed up. There you go. And this one's also messed up. I understand I put it like this, but I just want it to be on the corner belt. I don't want to do anything else with it. Am I out of fish? How am I out of fish? How does one actually run out of fish? What the hell happened here? I guess I ran out of fish. It was, I mean, it's supposed to put like 4 in there or something. It's kind of, I didn't expect that. I mean, it's running out over here too, but it doesn't have any like anything for this. Well, that's why I gave it like the lowest priority, because fish. Or actually, I'll just call it the skin block. That's what it actually is for. I will say. That was before or after Frostpunk 3. Oh, yeah. People are asking when I'm gonna LP that, and I'm like, I don't want to really LP it. I want to try doing my video stuff before first. I want to do that. I'm having fun doing video creation again, so I'm like, I want to do more of that. Okay, this should be good enough for this now. The other problem I think I'm gonna have is hydrogen chloride. Or sorry, guts, not hydrogen chloride. It is related to that, but what I might do is I might make like the ultimate block to just buy. Yeah, it's like what the hell is this even? Yeah, so that's not going anywhere. I mean, is there anything better for guts to go into? I don't think so. We don't really use this at all. I'm not using copper ore. There may have been a time I would want that, but that's not anymore. See, that's the other really cool thing about Pi is I kind of want to do a biorefining base. Like everything comes from like basically don't mind anything. You know, maybe even pick map settings that you know you have to basically grow everything yourself. You have very small patches kind of thing. I don't know. I like their biorefining stuff. Basically, Pi block, I guess so. I actually hate Pi. I hate the block, the water block kind of things. But maybe I should try that again. In 2.0, maybe we'll try it at some point. Well, actually, I'm not sure how Stellar Expedition is going to work with Pi block, so I might just do that on my own. Actually, to be honest, I think I'm a free spirit. I can do that. Maybe. Where's hydrogen chloride? I remember I had a big boy hydrogen chloride block. Where was it? That was the big boy hydrogen chloride block. You know, it's kind of concerning when the hydrogen chloride isn't going anywhere. Why is that? Alright, I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to give it a -1 priority. Again. I love giving negative priority to it. I love nothing more than messing up my own factory. Hydrogen chloride. Bioreactor. Because this is probably a good idea. Probably. Should that train be mixed? I don't know which one it was, but probably not. Check the train at the meat stop. Well, that does not narrow it down. Oh, this one. How'd that happen? How'd you get fish in there? How did it put fish in there? Where'd you get that from? It was waiting for... Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna destroy it. It was waiting for a fish for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it picked up fish. I know what it did. This is... No, it is stack thresholds. Never mind. I have no idea then. I thought it was doing some stack threshold shenanigans, but no, it wasn't. I don't have a clue why I did that. I've seen a couple trains do that, and every time I'm very confused on why I did that. 3 and 5, 4 and 4. That one doesn't like that. Why not? Because you're over here. Okay. So this can right now deal with that much. I could prod it, but I'm just gonna speed it. There you go. We can now void 1.7. What does this make? A little bit more than that, but that's fine. I can still... Do a little bit more than that. Okay, how much does that make now? 444. You know, I could prod this actually. It's fine. In fact, I will give it a little bit more than this too. Actually, if I give it prods, it slows down it, so it doesn't actually do that many anymore. Get in mind, it should rewind. I want it to go fast, I want to get rid of it. Actually, I just realized that's not powered either. Maybe I did have enough. 1 second, let me try this again. Yeah, 2.4, and what was it making? Like 2.7. So if I just give it like a little bit more juice. 2 and 2, maybe. Maybe this is all it needs. 2.6. I mean, honestly, it's probably fine. Fine, I'll give it a little bit more juice on top of that. 1-1. There you go, now it works. Okay, so what I need to do is each one can do effectively 1 belt, right? Actually, I should have given it the pipes first, my bad. So I'll prod 1 for efficiency? Nah, we'll just do this. These are bioreactors anyways. They're not expensive to run, so. Not expensive in the slightest. This will be fine. So anywhere that has guts, like that one. It doesn't matter. Output priority. I don't need that much of anything. It's just need the basically a small belt of it. And there's 2 more over here. These 2, yeah. Actually, don't do these the other way. Oops, wrong way. Because I would rather not have to deal with it like this, so I just, so I'm gonna opt to not deal with it like that. This is like, yeah, because we already have chlorine and some other things that it goes into, so if it's a requirement, it will do what it needs to do. Honestly, I only need 1 of these. I don't need so many of them. Actually, I'm gonna put this here. Okay. So I don't want to overload the base with guts, so this is like a good way of just using it up. Unfortunately, this is a pretty high priority on this thing. Sorry, pretty low priority. I'm just going to give it a higher priority, I don't care. It's fish oil, it doesn't matter. I mean, I could give the other fish oil even higher priority or something. Because I have it right here. It doesn't really matter. I think fundamentally I'm just running out of fish anyways, so works out. See, like, I'm already voiding the fish oil. I can't even use it, so that's it. Pi doesn't have its own loaders. No, they actually recommend you install your own, and I think particularly Pi hard mode makes it so you have AI loaders. But that game is very different. Very, very different experience. You get a lower one. Alright. I'll just leave that be. Oh yeah, I have to do overflow valve into sinkhole. In case it runs out here. Do you hear what IGN did? I did not.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
What did IGN do? Did they cheat? Hey Sarvi, how you doing? There's still one more over here. Skin can't go anywhere. Oh, that's why. I am still shocked that maybe I should just ask for like 18k. I'm still shocked it's doing this. They changed the poll for Game of the Year. Black Myth Wukong was winning, so at 5 AM they manually changed the vote so they couldn't win. Okay. What's winning now? They fucked over the monkey game in the Game of the Year poll. Oh. I didn't play Black Myth Wukong, but I heard it was pretty decent. Yeah, these are all the fish ones. I also didn't give this a stop name. What did they put in the lead? What did they rig to win? I'm actually kind of curious. What did they prefer? Elden Ring DLC? I mean, that was pretty good too, right? Again, it's not games I play, so. Game of the Year is obviously Banana. Oh. No, it's Concord. What are you talking about, Simon Says? Concord, Game of the Year, every year. It was just before its time, that's all. Concord was the true Game of the Year. I think the throughput wasn't high enough. I'm gonna make this even higher than this. This will do nothing but bring fish over here forever. I kind of feel like if I had to ever do this all over again, I'd make the animals and the slaughter places probably in the same places, but I don't know. Something like that. Actually, what even happened to Concord at this point? Are they even going to do anything with it at this point? I never, by the way, never played it. I just know of the memes. That's all I know. I think I saw Overwatch, Overwatch hero shooter ripoff, and then I died of boredom on the inside immediately. Because honestly, even Overwatch, I felt when Overwatch came out, like, I know people like it, and there's nothing wrong with like liking it, but I had played years of TF2 at that point, so I wasn't about to go play Overwatch. I'm like, man, this is coming kind of late, you know, in the hero shooter kind of department. Like, we've been playing like TF2 kind of for a while, and I think Valorant was out at the time, so I'm like, they're kind of like a little bit late to the party, but fine. And then now it's years later, and they make Concord, so it's like, so it's for me, it was like way past that moment of like, I was kind of sick of that kind of game, so way past it. Okay, good. This is going good. I'm like, there's no way. Ah, here we go. Now they're starting to hydrogen chloride it up. Fish oil. Wait, why didn't it need a whole lot? Where are you going to? Where is that? Why do you need so little of it? 5K? Who did this? I'm getting rid of you. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're good. The block is now complete. And now we're gonna be pleasantly surprised with tons of Grod 3. No, we're not. We're pleasantly disappointed. It's over. Alright, we may have a problem. Alright, it may be trying its best, but its best is not quite good enough. Guys, do you want to gamble? You guys want to see what kind of gambling we could do? So we could disassemble all this Grod 2, right? And if we hit the Grod 3, we're set. If we don't, then the base is screwed. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna whoa, gasoline generator. I have an idea of how to solve this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna downgrade it. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go gambling. There we go. We're gonna downgrade it, okay? So we're gonna use this Grod 2, which is not quite going. Never forget, guys, I love gambling. I've never lost, except for every time I gamble, I lose. There we go. Look at that. Now we have plenty to fit it up here. It's gambit time, Avery Singer. Gotcha, oh yes I do. The Concord thing was truly unprecedented. It's an actual history case. Biggest flop of all time, pretty much objectively. Yeah, no, I know. I kind of read all about it. But to me, I was like, it was the biggest nothing game I've ever seen, right? I'm like, I wasn't gonna play that. There's no way. But it is really interesting how that went down. Alright, we're going gambling. It's gambit time. If we don't get it, then we're really screwed because I have to make a lot more Grod. So. Because I think I only needed one more Grod hit. That's all I needed. We only needed one more, guys. This one's so slow. I mean, I should make more of it, but you know, why do that when you can just gamble? Why do the appropriate thing when you can just gamble it all away? The remaining ones you have, you know? See, worst case scenario, it doesn't hit it and then we're screwed, but best case scenario, I actually don't know. I don't think there's any way I win this, to be honest, but you know. Yeah, I got like 3.1k Grod in here. I'll do it. $40 mil out, 0 in, I know. Oh dang it, oh dang it. Dude, I love that meme, it's so good. This is what Pi has reduced me to. You know what I could do? I could also gamble this one too, you know? I'll let it go first, okay? I don't know how desperate we are yet, but we'll see. Because all I need is one more Grod 3. If I could get that, then we're set. All right, because I think the rest of it can do that. I already rolled one. All right, it's only a 0.4% chance or something. Actually, wait, no, never mind. 1 second. Oh no, it's worse than that. Oh no. We may have to increase our Grod 2 production. I just noticed this. This needs 10 Grod Seed Mark 3s. And the seeds are only made by, I think, 2. I thought I'd need a lot less than that. Listen, guys, there's a chance, alright? Actually, I have no idea. It's Grod Seed Pod, right? I thought I could get it going with 2. Okay, what the hell, how the hell does this work? 1 second. Grod, I need to figure out the ratio for this, because this sucks. Okay, to make 1. I think I actually need more than that, because the pods need a lot of them. So you need like 1.7, so the byproduct, so 1 second, 0.5, 0.6. So it's whatever this is, which is, what's this recipe? 2 Grod equals 2 pod seeds, okay. Then 2 pod seeds makes 4 seeds. Yeah, we need a lot more than this, shit. Okay, well, I think we need to go do some action here. The hell is this? How's this music? Apparently that's music. Alright. Yeah, we need a lot more Grod too, so I may have done that for no reason whatsoever. Let me think about how to salvage this. Let me take this all out first. Because, yeah, that's not sufficient. I don't care if the top grod sucks. It don't matter to me. It's okay. That's actually the last thing, too. That's the worst part. Like, that's... I don't have any other, like, hang-ups anymore, except for that one. What I might do is I might throw it down with, like, the old one, and that's it. Alright, let's do this. Alright. These centrifuges are stupid. I hate them. Yeah, it's more sulfuric acid. I'm just gonna throw it up here. It don't matter. 4. So this is... it's about close. Makes a little bit bonus, but this is not enough for it, though. It needs, like, an extra one. Yeah, I, like, put it over here. Oh, yeah, I can do this. I hate this so much, man. Okay. The things it makes me do. I thought I could just gamble for one more. I thought I could do that, but apparently no. Gambling never pays off. That's the lesson of today. Gambling never pays off. Grod Mark II. By the way, I have no idea why I'm trying to make Grod Mark III. I've already identified we do not need it in significant amounts at all. At any point, so... I'm just committing down a path that, you know, I'm on autopilot. I see Mark III. Honestly, I want everything to be Mark III. That's what I want it to be. I just want everything as Mark III. That's what I decided. That's really the reason. So, do I actually need this? Yeah, it's fine. That'll work. Oops, no, do that. I see Mark III, I make Mark III, that's it. Turn off brain, make Mark III. We're not making Mark IV of anything. This is such a waste of time, by the way, because I really don't need this. But I'm doing it anyways, I don't care. I care enough to complain about it, but not enough to not do it. Alright, let's do these two. Give these a little bit of an upgrade too. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me what these do. These are temporary, okay? I'm not going to keep them around for very long. And sulfuric acid. What's the deal with this one? I don't know. I'm just going to put an extra one over here. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Do that, too. Nice report somewhere in the middle here. Okay. And some more power poles. Alright, whatever it needs at this point, it will get, and then I'll throw it out. Oh, I need to give it carbon dioxide and stuff. That's fine. Actually, I need a little bit more than that. I was really, really lazy about this, okay? Really, really, like, absurdly lazy. There has never been a lazier guy that ever existed except for me. There was no way. Okay, do that. Nope, that wasn't the what I wanted. No, that's not going up yet. Alright, power that guy up. I don't think it's fast enough for this entire block. Actually, it totally is. It shouldn't have been that fast, but it is, so... I was about to, like... I can still throw a beacon at it anyways, just to be on the safe side. Alright, what do you need at this point? Oh, sulfuric acid, and that's it. Okay. I was just kind of, yeah. I was hoping I wouldn't need to do this, but... Again, I don't really know why I'm making this much grot or whatever, because, like, we don't really need it in great amounts. I could have stayed at tier 2 and probably been content and went on with my life, but no. Okay, I will work on the block though. I will do that at least. I'll work on it under the impression that at some point it'll be a little bit different. There needs to be some belt things going this way. There's no carbon dioxide because that's not hooked in. Okay, now it's all good, right? These are also broken. What happened here? You don't have sulfuric acid. Why would you lie to me? Oh, because it doesn't have any sulfuric acid. Okay, we're good. We'll just leave that be. That will make some amount of grod. And then that's it. Like, I could roll it forever. I kind of forgot, like, it doesn't exactly... Oh, we did roll 2, though! Look at that. The gambling paid off, guys. We got to the 2. Unfortunately, I did a lot more than that, so... It did work, though. So, now the lesson is gambling always pays off, okay? That's the moral of the story. Gambling always pays off. If you... The more risk, the more reward. I'm now just curious about what I can do for the centrifuge for the other one. But I did get the 2. I did get them, so... Dude, there's like a ton in here. Why is there so many in here? Like I said, I'm pretty sure I need more than this, so... Actually, I'm gonna... What I'll do is I'll grab a bunch from here just so I can have it over there. Is that everything? Yeah, I guess that's everything. Alright, so this is now making Grod 3. So what I need in order to get it to run is Grod Seeds Mark 3. That would be this one that uses now phosphoric acid instead. Randomly. Not randomly, it's actually pretty close to the random. Well, sorry, the random. I keep saying random. It's not random at all. It's intentional. Alright, Grod Seeds 3. That's what I mean. You need to bring in Grod Seeds 3, and I'm actually gonna just take these out for a sec. Okay, stop doing that. So it's good. It needs 2 to go into 2 spores, then another 2 to go into 4, and then it needs 10 in total. Oh, so I need like a lot more than that. I need like 6 or something. Never mind. It makes you farm like 6 of them for some reason. That's actually a really difficult one, considering it's a 0.4 chance to get it. You need like what? How do I need? I need 6. Yeah, that's a lot of grod. Let me say, definitely not worth it. Would not recommend 0 out of 10, but I'm still doing it. So, is there anything else I can basically shove around? Oh wait, let's find out where phosphoric acid is. I'm sure I have that here. Don't remember where though. that phosphoric acid? Yes, that is. I'll go grab that over. I'm too fast, too furious. This one's so... I don't know what it's like here. Alright, I'm not going to do anything with it until it gets all 6, so... Let me just make sure that this is set up to roll for the correct amount of them, so... At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Let's just try it out first. I'm going to say for this one right now. Let's go under 5. So we're going to give it to, let's say, this one, right? So that one rolls it. Yeah, it's the same ratio, it's the same recipe and everything. It's just up here now. So you go, you make your pods. Then the pods do nothing because they're in here. Oh, there's no phosphoric acid. There it is. So that gets centrifuged. And then that gets put into here as 4. Oh, you need slake lime too? Ew. Why would you need that? That's fine. Yeah, so that's why I need more of it, because this is not enough. It won't be enough until I get it. 4 more of them, so. Slake lime, where would that be? That's Corlex milk, yeah, that's Corlex milk. Water is easy. I'm just gonna bring this over here. I'm just gonna finalize this one just so when I roll it, I'll just have it. Again, not worth it in the slightest, by the way. Just, I'm definitely sunk cost fallacying this, as aforementioned. Where the hell is Slake Lime? You're kidding, it's over here? Do I put it up here? No. Okay. Alright. I have to go clear across the city with this pipe. Where is it at? All for like a little bit of... I don't even know what that is. At this point, I'm just hoping I'm not overriding anything. You might be thinking to yourself, wow, it would have been easier just to bring a train over there. And you're right. But why make another stop when you can use an existing stop in a horrendous way? There you go. Perfection. It doesn't need a whole lot, does it? Yeah, 45, there you go. You should just trickle in there. Yeah, that's the 4 C's and that's it. The last thing I want to do is I'm just going to say to this one, that's all you're going to be able to grab. And there you go. Okay, so I'm just going to work on the Grod farm as if we're going to have enough for that, so... I mean, yeah, 19's pretty good. Let's go for that, and let's double it up then. So 2 belts of Grod, 30 machines. Not a whole lot of particularly anything that you need for it. That's the best recipe I have, right? I hate how the Keycock one changes its icon to the right thing, and it's like over there, because it confuses me greatly. Alright. We're going to work on Grod, and I'm just going to use the previous tier modules on it. I have to be very... One second. I have to... Actually, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't want it to grab the tier 3s if I place it down, but I could just change it around. It's okay. Oh, being run over by a train. Oh, these actually place these for the most part. Needs a little bit more though. Alright, and the bottom one, let me go fix that one too. Lurkus 2 a.m. Time for night. All right, gotta go. See you, Jigsaw. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks, Simrock, as well. What time am I at right now? Am I like 5 hours? I'm good. I can go for a bit more. I started a bit late, so I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full duration, but we'll see. Here you go. I haven't quite planned out that far ahead today. I would like to, like I said, my hope is that I can finish up the science this today or whatever soon. That's not good. You know what? I'll let it go away. Oh no, you're not gonna bring more in. Yeah, okay, you're disabled. Good. If I can finish it today, well, not today. Sorry, we're definitely not finishing today. But if I finish it this weekend, sorry, I meant to say that. Do I actually need 10? I actually don't remember. If I could finish it this weekend, I would definitely feel really good about my chance of winning out the mod set. But it'll basically either be a wake up call or something else. I don't know, because I think I'll get back to what I was working on before on Friday. So, the hell is this? What did I do here? What mess is this? I guess the other one is like different, isn't it? Okay, no, I think something's wrong with this. 1 second. What is that supposed to be? It's this block, right? That's the equivalent for this side. So how did I... What? Oh no, it's this one. I think it's, I don't actually know. I think I moved it, right? Did I move it to the side a little bit? Yeah, I did. That's what I did. Let me move this back. Sorry, I forgot what I did. Okay, good. That's not there anymore. It's logistics. Actually, I think all my batteries ran out. 1 second. Let me go fix that as well. Yesterday you streamed till 5 a.m. my time? Did I actually? I don't actually remember. Sorry, I'm so engrossed all the time with this mod pack. I literally can never focus on anything else. I don't even remember anything I do these days. It's all wash for me now. It's just Pyanodons every day, all day. The best. I live the best life. What can I tell you? Very, very healthy. Alright, there we go. Actually, I should have reset them. That's what I should have done. I keep forgetting I can just do that. Alright, let's go. Alright, so after we do the Grod, I will disconnect the rest of it, and then that's it. Like, well, you know, that is literally it. I don't have to do anything else here. Why did I keep this block going, by the way? I just remembered this. We're gonna disconnect it. I'm gonna then tear it apart, and then anything that I find that's missing, I'm gonna just remake at some point or something. And it's gonna be horrific because it's gonna like the bots are gonna hate life. All right, that they are, but this is the risk they take. 126, so it's like 8, 16. I'm debating how many you do here. Yeah, 26. So if I do. I'll do like 24. That's what I'll do. So what I'll do is I'll do this to start. So 12 per block essentially. Or no, that wouldn't be 12 per block. It'd be like 8. 8, 16, 32. What was it before? It was like I think it was like, oh wait, I also have to take into account there's this. So it needs a bit more than that. Oh yeah, 32 will be fine. 32 will work for this. 2.2 belts for that. Like I said, this is way more than I think I'll ever need, so... Okay. Start with this. I'll copy, not Rosalia, but There was another plant type. It was the moondrops, right? Let me copy the moondrop layout because this one was good, right? I don't remember how this was supposed to be. Oh, I remember now. It's like you close it in. I actually have no recollection of how. What the hell did I just copy? I don't even know what I copied. What did I copy? I did something very bad. What was this at? Yeah, it's like this guy. There you go. See, we basically get all of that. I don't know what it needs more of. Water, I guess. Water will be like here. Slake lime will be... I don't even know what slake lime will be. I don't even know if I need this, actually. It's just a little... Eh. I don't remember anything about this, to be honest. Well, I worked on it literally yesterday. I should remember this, but I don't. Yeah, because sometimes it does this fine, but the rest of the time it doesn't do it just fine. So I have to, like... I don't know. I could actually take it from the top or something. That would be fine. Do that. I have very low recollection on this. Is that really what I have to do for that? That's this is a very old one. This is a very old one. It's fine. And also I think it needs a lot more than that, it's fine. The thing I also enjoyed was putting it back into this belt as well. So it needs to be reversed like that. How many inputs does it need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Limestone. Whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's like 8 inputs, and... I mean, that's pretty easy, actually, to work with. That's fine. But I do need to give it a little bit more space down here. The thing I also just occurred to me is that I actually need another warehouse. I actually don't need another warehouse. Because the inputs it requires, these are coarse fraction stuff, that's just iron sticks, and... I would have liked to do it for ash, actually. This thing's in the way, that's the problem. I'm not moving, though. Okay. It's maybe a little bit harder to do than I thought it was. You know, that might explain why the belt was kind of moved around a little bit. But I could actually still get it to do it. Look at that. It looks horrendous in like none of my other blocks, but that works out. So that's all that really matters in the end. Okay, did you just grab a bunch of things that I don't want? Yeah, you did. Alright. Can I actually leave the proper way? I can. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Oh, that could definitely be a little bit closer, but that's fine. Yeah, this is pretty good. And not these. We want slaked lime. Which I remember having a problem at some point, but yeah. I'm actually really satisfied with how my my hot air actually worked today. I was actually a little bit concerned about expanding that. But that was actually really cool, I remember that. Let's see if it's still working. Yeah, this is amazing, look at this. get 2 places for it now, and yeah, I can just do whatever. Okay. Okay, I guess just Ash up there and that's it. What a build. Also, how is Grod Swamp Mark III not coming? What do you mean any materials missing? What kind of lie is this? They're right here. You know what the thing I just realized? It actually loaded this up without me having to intervene to it. That's actually something that's never happened in the history of the factory. Well, okay, it has happened before, but I'm exaggerating it slightly, but it's still a milestone. Because I think it's actually catching up now on whatever it ran out of. Like ammonia is good now too, right? Oh yeah, because they were broken because of copper, right? Yeah. Yeah, it has everything it needs now. Okay, that's a good sign for the next year of science, actually. That's the first good news I've actually gotten today about like how this was set up. So. All right, do that. Let's do one more down here. Oh, that's over there, that's why. Actually, that was going the wrong way. That's correct. Yep, they're all heading in the right direction. So that should be everything it needs. It's like 8 belts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so iron, fertilizer, key calc. And limestone just comes from water. And soil comes from water. Again, I don't know why they're not bringing that over. Why does it say entities missing construction bots? What are they working on? Is it this? I guess that. This is what I mean, like the bots just like they go off on their thing and they just like they're not useful. They're just like they're stuck up on whatever they're doing over there on the never-ending task that, you know, they'll never complete that or something. Oh, Slaked Lime. I hope 2.0 fixes that. I really do. I really need that to be fixed for my own sake. I mean, that's what job priority queue does, right? That's what they were saying. So I'm looking forward to trying that out, seeing if it does exactly what I want it to do. That's what I need. So. That's what I need to do. All right, there we go. A few of these. Like I will nuke the boron if it. Okay, it's gone now. All right. I threatened it with nukes and it's fine. It's gone now. Let's do... How many pump jacks do we need? 1.8 water. Okay, pump. Whoops. Soil. Actually, that's just soil here. And beacons. To be honest, I kind of want to put them together because for some reason I like it when it's like the beacons are beside the thing that they're sharing the same beacon for what they are. In case I want to change it. Green 5. Can you go any further up or no? You actually can. Not that I particularly need to do this, but... So it's, how many belts? So one belt... Basically less than one belt of this guy. Do they really only make 50? It only makes 15. What? It says 18 though. Oh, that's not plugged in. 19 now. There you go. Actually, that's 0.8 belt. Never mind. I was gonna say I could share it right now, but I can't. Is it gonna actually bring this in or no? Kind of like getting tired of waiting for it to deliver its promised goods. So how much is this? This is 16. We wanted 32. I mean, 32 is over that amount, so... Hold up. Actually, I should put it a little bit lower then. Oh, I just remembered something here. This was supposed to be, working. I was gonna bring drill heads over. I mean, I still can. Just bring them over here. Drill head. What are they called? Like super drill heads? Oh, there they are. Mega drill head. There you go. Mega drill head. I can't wait to have to, friggin' disconnect my other line, but it should do it. To be honest, I'm at 60 right now. I don't really understand what changed, actually. I guess Trade Pathfinder kind of calmed down a little bit once it caught up with some stuff. Maybe that's why. To be fair, most of my bases are like that. They're 60 UPS on a good day, and then every other day it's, a lot less than that. Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Mega drill head. Do I want to speed this or anything, or what do I want to do? 36. I don't know where I copied this from. 25 days and counting? Don't remind me. Okay, or remind me. That's fine. You can remind me too. Actually, there's no beacons on this entity. Where did I copy that from? I guess I needed some tin. I suppose I did. Oh, stay silent. Why did it break again? I don't understand why. Dude, this broke yesterday too. Give me a sec. We can't have that. Let me try this again. It just decides randomly in the middle. I can't wait to get rid of these things. Where's hello? Do hello for you.
Hello!
There you go. I'm not breaking anything. It's it breaks itself, okay? Like my trains. They also break themselves.
Hello!
I don't know, it could be a haste fire vet. Sure, yeah, I know. Listen, before blaming me, look within yourself and ask yourself, I don't know. I don't have any follow-up to that. 7.2, that's a lot of stone. Yeah, that's way off. Come to... That'll be fine. Computers don't break themselves. My factory does, though. My factory is a type of computer that decides to break itself. Oh, there's a problem with this one. It's actually good to deliver some of it, so that's good news. Alright, where are the most intense ones? Okay, we'll start with Ash. I assume it's on the way. Let's put it as Grodd. Forget to always rename it first. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put Grodd seeds in here too, because I do that all the time. I have a system, you see. I'm actually not sure why this is doing this.
Hello!
Hey, Azura, how you doing? Straight rail in the way. How goes things? Is there a reason? Oh yeah, that's right. There is a reason this is like this. There you go, like that. Okay, and give it another one here. Okay, another one over there. System breaks itself allegedly. I mean, it has done it many times without my intervening it. But it probably means it's just not a very strong system, alright? That's really what it entails. Why? Oh, I love this. So yeah, when I renamed the stop, it broke this, so it's always great. Because it thought that was the stop after that, for some reason. I don't know why, but it did. It did a thing. I feel like I've heard this music a lot. Why do I feel like it's probably because I have heard it a lot. What is this? What playlist is this? Oh yeah, I recognize this one. This is a really long one, though. I mean, some of these are pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna put on the music I liked yesterday. Let's do that. This one. It's like I wanna stop it from playing the rest of my playlist. There you go. Sorry, I'm gonna resume it now. You know, it's funny. It was funny because I was making fun of YouTube yesterday for constantly replaying the same music over and over again. And here I am doing that, because I'm a hypocrite. If there's nothing else I love more, it's being hypocritical. But why shouldn't I hold it to a different standard? It's more that, like, I don't discover good things that often on YouTube, because it's so awkward. I appear to be out of personal logistics. Oops. Okay. How's it doing over here? How's it doing over here? Ah, yes, we made no more greens, and also we're out of the other ones, so. It's trying, though, it's trying. I might get it to roll some of that, actually. Alright, let's go. So, by the time we're at Tactic YouTube, you mean generic? You play the same tune over and over again, you won't even know the difference. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when you have the biggest, like, video site on the internet, there's a lot of potential there. Oh, old. Oh, okay. I thought you misspelled that. Sorry, my bad. I'm just dumb and don't know English. Sorry. Anyway, no, I feel like when you have the biggest you know, website for this kind of stuff, I feel like there's a lot of potential, and when you don't use that potential, it's kind of sad. There's just a lot they could do with it, but they just don't. They decide not to do it. Slake lime. How much does it claim right now to need for water? It says 82, but it needs a lot more. You know what I might do? I might just go grab... I might go grab a bunch of, like, Grod tier 2. And just throw it in there. Because why not? You know? Makes sense to me. Where's it at? It was up here. Yeah, right there. Like, I don't really care if it doesn't roll. I want to have a... I'd rather have more accurate estimations of what I'm working with. Alright, so let's go up here. Slowly go into it. There you go. Because then what I can do now... Actually, this is not accurate estimations anyways, but... 6, so you do 12... There, 518. And with the other one, I'll probably be a little bit higher than that. That's it, so... Okay. It just occurred to me how stupid that was. Like, it actually will not be accurate anyways, because I have tier 3s coming. Let's do one more over here. Oh, much of this? Yeah, these are good. My lights, by the way, just flickered. I don't know why. I don't... Who knows? That place is haunted. Very, very spooky. Wait, why does it need... Why does it think it has lubricant in here? I guess that was hooked up at another point. Oh, it's from this one? No. From that one? No, I'm just deleting it. I don't know where it hooked up to it. I don't remember, but that's fine. Nope, that's actually not it. Very spooky. It's a fun word to say, geriatric. Oh, like, oh, geriatric. Oh, like that word. I've heard the word, but I've never actually, like, seen it spelled for some reason. I don't really know why. Okay, I'm only mildly dumb then. I kind of forgot, like, yeah. Anyways. I've just never had it, like, spelt out. That's really what it is. I don't exactly work in, like, old people industry or something, so I don't really know. I don't work in anything like that, so I feel like you kind of have to have some exposure somewhere there if it really does happen. So we can get urea down here too. Oh, it's already good. I'm just gonna give it a lot more space than this. Actually, let's do like that and that. Geriatric. What did Jerry ever do to be an atric? Do that. Okay, so that does that one too. Okay. And this one, now I'm gonna just like spread them out to the other sides. Same thing with that one. I don't need a whole lot of anything for this, so this will make more than sufficiently enough for this. How much was this actually? This is like, it's like 36 of them, so it's like way enough of the whatever it is. Because some of it has to go back into itself, so that's pretty much it. Just have to make sure it does that. Yep, that's it. I'm gonna say, like, a lot of the plants, I'm realizing, are very, not very samey, but, like, they do basically ask for the same things, which makes it pretty easy to, like, do some kind of, like, ash management or something with it. I guess I always kind of realized that there's not much in terms of improvement with them. But, yeah. Because, like, fundamentally, they always require the same thing. Iron, key calx for fiber, urea, fertilizer, pesticide, with some variation, like some syngas or flue gas, or, I mean, what does this one need? Well, this one needs it for the turd, basically, all this stuff. But it needs its own seeds, clay, which you can make out of nothing, lamps as well, somewhere, because you have a lamps train somewhere, you know, things like that. Very, very simple to actually just work with. What's the other thing I need a lot of? Urea. Guess not really that much else. If I... Okay, so these obviously do not work. They're very samey. It makes it really easy to upgrade to different things, though. This is 14. I need 0.2. 29. Works enough. It works for me. It's just kind of interesting seeing that. Like, because it's one of those things, like, I think that's always one of the things you wonder in Pi when you play it. It's like, how do you manage all the production chains? But some of them, like, they're very... If you break them down enough, they do break down into something that doesn't actually need a whole lot to get it going. I'm not saying it's easy, I'm just saying it's like, it's a problem you can break down. That's what I'm trying to say. You just kind of observe that with these materials. Alright, so that goes this way. Yeah, it's this one. I'm surprised that... Oh, because I reversed it, right. I'm like, why is it pre-reversed? And because it's pre-reversed. I kind of forgot I did that. It was actually a mistake, by the way. I would have not actually kept it like that. It was just a mistake I happened to like and will not reverse. There you go. It's all in. Let's see. So now I need biomass, fertilizer, broad seeds. Composter. Yeah, it's fine. Where's my seed sauce? There it is. Damn it. Alright, key calcs, somewhere here. The worst part about this is I don't need that much of it, but I'm still gonna... I mean, realistically, I could have had a train do it, but nah, why do that? Why have a train do it when you don't need to? Yeah, I just don't need a whole lot of anything. So we could do that with, probably with the fertilizer. Actually, I'll put that on the other side again. Actually, that could be on the other side then. I could do the opposite side. I really love that sweet syrup recipe. It's actually really cool. That's actually on my list of favorite turds. If there was like a turd tier list of turds I enjoyed, that would be definitely up there. Okay, for some reason it broke here. Okay, now it's fine. The turd tier list. I feel like if Pi goes mainstream, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have the turd tier list. Someone needs to go to tier list maker, make that right now. We need this. It's just clickbaity enough to work. Okay, that's it. Oh, so what do you need after this one? Just the pesticide, right? Pesticide and grod seeds. How much more do I have left, though, is the question. I am not sure. I feel like I underdid it. I mean, I have more space over there, so it's not like it's an issue. But I thought I had more space in this. Or, no, do I? Yeah, how did I use up all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Oh, because it's 9 inputs? Oh, that's why. Yeah, because I just did this one. Yeah, why? How the hell did I... Yeah, because that does I did the 2 insides with 2 of the inputs I needed. Because I need now... How's it 9? Because I feel like I have 2 left to put in there, so how did it end up being an odd number? I messed up something, I don't know what. I'm trying to figure out what I messed up. Is it the soil? Oh, soil has an input still, that's why, okay. That works, That confused me. Okay, and now I just need to put something on the outside there. I'm actually wondering if I actually can do that. Long hand inserter. I may not be able to, actually. I mean, I could get one going through this part, which is, like, not very much. I don't know what to do. Because I actually have lots of space here to do it. You could just do that. Okay, but then I have to put it through this somehow. So good luck. I wish I had counted my inputs before I started throwing that down. So you know, whatever. You can't win them all. It's over. Can't do that. Well, I have to start with this one actually. I can't not do this one. Oh my god, this is atrocious. Why would I do this to myself? I don't know why I would do this. Okay. There you go. It's fine. Just way too much space for it. Oh no, I can't put it over here now. Actually, wait, I got an idea. It's just stupid enough to work. There you go. Look at that. Dude, I feel like it's like the Python logo right there. Look at that. Look at that. Homage to our Python boys right there. Homage to the Python boys. That's really what I was all about. Homage to the Python boys. I actually still hate it. It's okay though. As long as it works, it's fine. Some premium belt pasta though. Oh my god, how do I even get this in here? I'm gonna have to bring some grot over here. I'll just bring it over here. Train is stuck. Why do you have fish eggs in you? How'd that happen? And it's also they're very stuck. What is that block? How'd that happen? And also like you don't have things to allow you to leave. Oh my god, wait, what happened here? Okay, what are you after now? You're after just that, alright. I don't know how it failed to drop off its cargo. I must have done something where I sent it back to the mall by accident or something. I don't know what I did. It must have had it in it or something like that. Luckily, they don't actually allow that, so it's actually I'm actually kind of thankful for that fact that they don't let you shoot yourself in the foot that much. Only mild shots in the foot. Okay. So we'll put these this way. Is this belt work though? For the most part, yes. Where was the... Why does that not work, actually? Hold up a second. I thought I put it over, like, here. I maybe didn't select it all. I actually don't know why I didn't do it all. Alright. So, the rest of it should be basically fine, right? And it brought Garrod here? Yes, it did. That one needs one over here. So, that'll teach me for not putting it in properly, but that's fine. Let's see. 26. I could do more than that. Actually, that's 45. Never mind. I lied. Alright, that's fine. And that takes half a belt. That's fine. I can do full belt. Okay. And one more down here. There you go. Okay, so what we're going to do is... one more here. I'll put priority that way. When I get to that point, I'll do that in a moment. What the hell is this thing? Oh, that's what that is. Alright. So I'm gonna throw these 3 into this little belt system here. And we're about to disconnect my my old setup, actually. Very, very big milestone, actually, and will obviously have huge repercussions for my UPS. I'm actually, I kind of need coffee, but I'm waiting to do that because I'm sure it's going to take, like, its sweet time. I'm biding my time because I'm more than aware of how long that's going to take. I don't have it here anymore, do I? Oh, I did. I wonder what happened with my slaughterhouse. Why is it backed up? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care that you return to the station. That's okay with me. Alright. Slaughterhouse is... Oh my god, that's a lot of meat and... Keratin! It's because it keeps trying to make Simic blood, man. I may have to remove the keratin, I don't know, man. The meat as well is surprisingly bad. I don't know. Can I just ignore this for a little longer, do you think? I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it for a little bit longer, guys. That's what we're gonna do. That's my solution, because I'm gonna get rid of keratin. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do what every good engineer does. Ignore it until it becomes too much of a problem to ignore any further. Alright, it lives, somewhat. Here, I'll give it a little bit more, just to make sure it's going. Where's the rest of the Garrod? I don't really care about it anymore. Alright. We're about to do some disconnections. Let me just figure out where it is. Storage. Actually, I have some over here. 7. It's only 7. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab whatever's in that. Do we actually make any more or no? Why would we make more? Dude, why is this? It takes so long to roll. Why? I had a bunch of it. It's like taking forever to do this. It's okay. It's fine because we have the crappier tier, right? So in theory, it's fine. In theory. I guess this isn't really enough, is it? I can't even go backward right now because it needs so much of it. I'm just kind of trying to grab a whole bunch of it, so maybe by some chance I can kind of let it go again. I'm more just shocked at like how bad it was at its whatever it was doing. Oh well, no, this is the other one. I mean, I could get this one going too and doing the same thing. No, I can't. I don't want to do that. It'll roll eventually. It's fine. Again, it's not a critical piece of anything. It's whatever. All right. Actually, the reason why it's so slow is because some of it was going over here. I just remembered that. Garod. Oh, some of them are missing seeds still. Let's see. Okay, that's already gonna make like way more than I need right now anyways. Then it'll be tier 3 at some point, that'll be fine, so that's it. We're at two belts of Grod. We did not have that previously. We're doing good on that, so we could just trash this one. Okay. Here we go. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start to disconnect a few things, and then I'm going to go and do a lot of things. So there's still these sciences here. I will probably have to move them at some point. So I'll leave just that inside, just for now. So what we're gonna do is, just because this is going, we can do that. Okay. I'm trying to isolate the science. You guys are gonna love this. So, there you go. This part is now isolated. The entire block is not yet isolated, though. I don't know if there's anything still up there, but I don't really care. They should not be heading up here anymore. Actually, speaking of, let me hard save it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna force the trains back for a second. This will not do all the trains, just some of them. Okay, they don't have a path here anymore, do they? Let me just check, how this is going. No, they can still get in there from up here. Okay, yeah. Wait, why can you? Okay, yeah, that's why. Okay. Let me just make sure they have all their paths cut off. Yep, that's it. They can't make it into anymore. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a lovely delete combinator. It's going to be signal Signal Cybersyn Combinator. Alright. And I think they're all kind of heading back. I would like them to mostly go back. You know, this is going to cause a lot of traffic jams, so maybe that's, I don't know. How much should I wait for them to come back to the mall for this? I hope that the power doesn't run out. That would suck. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Just letting them try and get to wherever they need to go. Alright, there's a few more that are coming in. They're just U-turning and going into there right now, so we'll let them do their thing. So if this does not fix UPS, I'm fresh out of ideas, and I give up. So I'm just gonna accept the fact that this game is gonna be incredibly slow. Well, not incredibly slow. The 40 UPS isn't that bad. Okay, I think we're good enough. Let's do it. So we take our lovely combinator. All right, and all right, I'll be back in a second. Let me go get coffee. Maybe we should grab a snack or something. Coffee at 9 p.m. We getting some work done tonight. No, I'm on the West Coast, so it's 6 p.m. for me. And honestly, coffee doesn't really do a whole lot to me. I just like the taste of it. It's I'm very, very used to it. So anyway, it's I do like the fact that the game completely stalls out when I do this, so good times. And this is after I tried to give the trains a bunch of stuff. If I had to guess, it's probably like halfway done now. Anyway, it is what it is. Hey guys, Ben. What's new on the internet? You know, I could have done this after the stream, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing it right now. I just realized this. I mean, do you guys not want the experience of deleting a bunch of deleting way too many combinators and signals? I mean, honestly, I'll be like lagging for the foreseeable future, so this is the life we live. You know. I don't know what to do. I don't know, guys. Maybe I should just I don't know. I've never like done anything off stream, but it feels like this is not exactly riveting because I didn't know how to estimate how long this would take. I just thought that maybe the trains being where they were would be a little faster, but I guess not. Oh well. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'll explain what's going on right now. I just deleted how much is that if you add that together? Probably like probably 12,000 signals. So what it's doing is for every train that is not that has orders that's going somewhere, the code for the signals is effectively when you delete or add a signal, anything that is in motion repass, because the game does not know, or the train does not know, if you just closed its path, it has a new optimal path or something. So everything repass on the map. So the reason that's a problem is that it does it for every train. Now you think that's not so bad because it should do it like what, like you have like what, to 150 trains, they'll do it like 150 times. That's it. No, that's not the way they coded it. The way they coded it is for every single signal that's destroyed, it repassed them all. So it's 12,000 multiplied by another 150 or something. So it's probably iterating through like 50,000 times or something, and that's why it slows to a crawl. I wonder if you could bring it on a multiplayer server like this. I imagine you can. I don't know why this was never fixed, to be honest. Because my game is not going to move, by the way, because of this problem. Oh, there we go. That's it. We can do a bit more. We could do these as well. That's the other ones. So this one should be a lot less time. It's a little bit less than that. And you might think to yourself, you should have better pathing now that you destroyed a bunch of signals. No, it doesn't do a thing. I've learned that apparently signals that are alive for a lot longer than they should be. But this alone is like, my node graph for my trains is like really small now. It should be tiny AF now. It should be really good. Because I have now cleared half the signals for my map. Well, not yet. I'm about to, but you know. And then that's it. We get to just build the next tier of science. Then the bots are going to take a very long time to remove all of this. But yeah, that's essentially it. That's what we're doing. And then I want to destroy the row ports, and I want to destroy everything else. I have Spidertrons, so I could actually have them go through that and sweep through it. Be kind of nice if they did that, but yeah. See, look at this. It didn't go any. It doesn't really feel like it went any faster by going like, because now I'm doing 2,000, right? So you would think it would be done by now, but the thing is, it actually still registers the deleting signals for some reason. I don't know why. I think once it's actually removed, then it does it. But for some reason, when you delete something, you know what I think it is? It's okay. When you delete it, you could be freeing up a space. That's what it is, and then they can go. But they still, I believe, use it. It's kind of strange. I don't really know what it does. Only the people who know it Woob know what this is doing, by the way. So, in my opinion, there's not many reasons for it to be this slow. Well, okay, well, there is some reasons. I understand why, but at most I would expect it, like, if you're deleting multiple, to do that check once and not do it like 12,000 times, but okay. So in theory, this should be the single greatest increase in UPS I have at my disposal. In theory. This should dramatically clean up the train pathfinder. And if it doesn't, well, that, I guess, I have no idea then. Yeah, there's some signals out there. I'm gonna have to go out there and do something about them. We're gonna be lag spiking for a while, by the way. So I hope you I hope you love my micro stutters. I'm already at 60. Oh wow, that already made a huge difference. Wait, how many free frames do I have? I have 3.5. Oh, well, you know, the trains aren't moving right now, so let me get them going again. That actually might be part of the reason. Yeah, train pathfinder is way better now. That was at like 5 before. 3 is still, and that's it with deleting signals right now, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, because you see when I clean up a signal, this is what it does. See, every signal has to repath all the trains, so. I think it's already improved, actually. I'm very curious to see what it does. Yeah, see, they're now starting to clean them up right now. Just pretend we're playing Crisis in 2005. Just close your eyes and just reminisce back on Crisis days or something. We just got our new computer. Oh my god. It will simmer down in soon. And then I can then remove the pipes, and then I can remove the rest of it too. This was the big one, to be honest, to get rid of first. This was the one I was the most certain would take the most time, and also would be the biggest gains as well. Actually, I don't really want to do this. Here. Oh wait, no, there's more over here. It's gonna take a bit. And step 1 was actually marking them for deletion. Step 2 is actually letting them delete, because it does it again. I don't know why it does it so many times, but it's a mystery to me as well. I don't truly understand that code, but I think there's a good reason it does that. It's taking care of many cases, so I'm gonna let this delete too. Because anything that wasn't on the map, I have to go manually over to delete it. Yeah, like that one here, too. I may not go all the way up for that. I don't know. I'll see. Hey, I heard you beat Pi. Congrats. Yeah. Can you tell it's the Pi endgame? Look at that 20 UPS. Oh no, we're async saving. Even worse. More for the computer to do. If by beat Pi you mean, disable this stuff, yeah. Don't worry, it's going. This is average Pi endgame right here. I want to delete everything that's not a tree. Average Pi endgame right here. There you go. Okay. Looks like we're good. Come back in, my pretties. Okay. What are we going to work on now? See, I did this at a good time, because I actually don't know what I'm working on next at this time, so. But unironically, I appreciate the raid. I'm trying not to stream for money or numbers. I feel free to invest your social account where I was like, hey, no problem. You know, when I originally looked at your tags, I'm like, I don't know if I want to raid this. But I distinctly remember. I remember you came around a lot, so I was like, oh, I actually know this person. So they're a meme lord. Honestly, I could get behind meme lording. It was actually the first tag. It was like Riz something. And I'm like, all right. I don't know what that is. Just saying, but I'm fine with that. Lighthearted troll and shit poster. So am I actually. At heart, I am too. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on the, oh my god, look at him go. But yeah, no worries, anytime. I'm always happy to raid. Always happy to raid. Okay, this one is the one I think I'll, Next slide, please. Oh my god, I'm at single-digit UPS because most of the bots have hit it. Look at them go! Look at this! Look at average trade. Look at this. Look how it's repathing every time. See, that should give you a good idea of exactly what it's doing right now. Look at this. Again, I don't know the exact reasons it does it. It might very well be like that's the way it has to be. But the thing is, the way that the node graphs work, I disconnected the trains, right? So this train it should not be repathing because there is no connection to that area, but it just does it anyways. So Rezava is a maniac streamer who heard my tier to list to heard my request to tier list to his viewers. We caused created a cast system which had 20-ish person LARP. So it's a Resistat is a fictional nation we invented. That's amazing. The train can't be stopped. It can't be stopped, but it can be repathing a lot. Look at it. It's you can see it's catching up with another one. I think repath is the true train trails. I'm just saying. Look at this shit. So like, oh my god. Don't worry, it'll resolve itself soon. I like how this is not expired yet. By the way, I can't move yet because it hasn't left train saver yet. Oh my god, I'm doing everything in slow motion. But don't worry, it will increase in speed, alright? Probably dramatically. 6.6 UPS. Guys, I'm feeling the heat coming from my CPU. Is that normal? my leg has caught fire now. Oh my god, I'm trying to make it down to where the thing is. Maybe I should have just left it to do its own devices. Or not set the trains to go yet. Actually, that was, I think, when the problems occurred. Uses some money to buy a better computer UPS. I have the best one, but I can. But yeah, thank you.
Sub money to buy a better computer for UPS.
Thank you for the 5 months. It's coming. Don't worry. This is a 7800 X3D. What else can you buy? I could buy a time machine to go into the future and get a better computer for this, or 2.0, because hopefully they fix this. Dude, they're still going, by the way. This is insane. Okay, I really shouldn't have let the trains do anything. Yeah, I really only have myself to blame. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's see what Ray Calculator thinks about this one. Listen, when we go to 2-digit UPS, we'll know that we've improved it. Okay, I want to make a... Okay, that was not what I copied. But that's okay, I trust in the system. So Chris knows the CPU that will brick him on use. Chris is an idiot. Chris did not... I told Chris, I'm like, make sure you upgrade your motherboard drivers before you do it. And he's like, I'll do it, that's fine. Like I don't follow up with people when they say yes, I know what you're talking about. And he goes, he doesn't actually upgrade it because he thought you do it through your OS. I'm like, no, you don't. What are you doing? And he goes and bricks it. Dude, do you know how mad that made me? That actually made me really mad. But also not really that mad, to be honest, because I didn't really want that thing anymore. It's his loss, to be honest. You download more VRAM? It's not a VRAM issue, I'll tell you that much. Like 6 frames is the way Factorio would be meant to be played. If Factorio was not meant to be played like this, then they would, maybe optimize the train system to not do this every time I try and do something like this. I'm trying to delete things, but it's really difficult to. I just want someone to come in here who has no context into this, and then decides to never play Pi because he saw some streamer at 6 UPS struggling to place things. Just... I feel like this is like exactly the way it was meant to be. In a second. You probably should just wait people play Pi, exactly. Oh my god. Chris is not getting any more CPUs, Shaz, let me tell you. His CPU privileges have been revoked. I honestly can't believe he fried that thing. Or I don't know if he fried it. To be honest, it might still be working. Because it's actually a really good processor. It's actually a really good one. I don't think he understands what he had there. Good gods, where'd your frames go? It's called average Pi moment, you know? Listen, I got halfway to Pi 4 Foxbot, okay? This is what happened. Alright, this is when it started, the factory kicked on, you know? I need a supercomputer to run this thing. BIOS update only microcode support. Yeah, it shouldn't fry it. Yeah, probably not. It probably didn't, because that's what it was. He had like a motherboard that was kind of older, and he never updated the BIOS on it. So yeah, we'll see. I think I told him that, but yeah, watching at 60 still dissuades you. Is it still like to watch it though? Yeah. Foxbud, if you're not joking around, the answer is I decided to destroy all the signals in the other part of the base, like right here. See, they're all going away to a happy place. And what that effectively is doing, you see all this repathing? Yeah, all the trains have to repath every single time, so.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Now my computer is... my computer isn't actually slowing to a crawl, by the way. It's just the thread it's on is totally borked right now, so. This is supposed to fix UPS, by the way, so there you go. Buy 200 PS5s and link them together into a supercomputer to play Factorio. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do much else with PS5s, are you? I kid. Some motherboards can update BIOS with no CPU. I'm gonna say he did not. He has like a micro ATX or something. He cheaped out on his motherboard. I remember that much. I want to priority this up. There you go. Let's see. Maybe we can improve this too. Let's go improve this. Let's see how long it takes. See, guys, if we just do this, the speed run. See, if we actually use the in-game timer with low UPS, it's like you're playing in slow motion, and we can set a new world record for speedrunning Pi. It's really all it takes. Let's be honest. Okay, we're going up. So we went from 6 to 8. So you know, I feel this is a win, actually. Let me see that quality art drawing with the single digit UPS, a computer melting. Oh, the art, sorry. Let me go do that. You're gonna make me draw in 6 UPS? Challenge accepted, I'm gonna do it. Alright, we're gonna draw right here, just because it'll take me too long to go anywhere else in the base. Alright, so you're gonna have one of those fancy blue monitors, okay? That's what you're gonna have. Actually, it should be the computer is melting. So, you know, it just occurred to me I should fix that. Alright. So I have a kind of, okay, the color of my computer is black, so I have one of those things. It's like right down, it's actually down here. You know, and I have like my table. So I'll actually do an artist rendition of how this is. At least he gave me something to do. This is a very tall computer, by the way. Because you know what? I have a supercomputer to run Factorio, you see? Or I'm very short. Either one. It could be both, to be honest. Alright, and then the monitor is gonna be right here, alright. It's the SNEC brand Apple computer, I don't have an Apple computer monitor, by the way. I was trying to justify the reason it was green. Because that's the colors I have. Alright. Oh, dude, we're up to 13 UPS, guys. It's only going up from here. It's increasing dramatically, alright? I'm excited. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. It's almost as good as waiting for 2.0. Almost as good as the 2.0 release. Alright. It's gonna be melting down, so... How do I do it? There you go. Waiting for 2.0 is too hard. I think my life is fucked as I'm out of decaf tea. I'm too sick to go out and get it. Well, go Amazon it then. I don't know. That's what normal people do. Shaz, go be normal. Go Amazon things. Alright, it's gonna be an evil computer too. It's gonna have horns. There you go. And give it like an orange like eyebrow, unibrow. Oh my god, this is horrible. It's like it has hands or something. There you go. That's not hands anymore. What I'll do is I'll give it like just to show you just to show the thing. See, what I'm doing is on the computer screen, I'm deleting the signals. See, get it? So you know. Actually, Shaz, were you watching the entire day while you were sick? I know you weren't, but you know, I'm gonna ask you anyways for some reason. I know what you're about. I think actually Chris is mad at me because I said I'll play some game with him, and I didn't do it. Oh well. To be fair, I was busy, so. No? Oh. Kind of sad. There you go. Here's me deleting it and my computer melting. Being very upset. Have you ever thought of running a megabase with single-use trains, so you automate putting trains onto tracks with their appropriate schedules? Then when they're finished their trip, they get deconstructed into being an item. I've never thought of that. So our train carries fuel to every station. Also carries engines and wagons there too. I've never done that. Is that a mod thing? I'm not even sure. Just completing pipe puts you on the world record leaderboard. Yeah, I know. Glad I read chat. I thought my computer was being stupid with the framey playback. Nope, that's me. I mean, you can see it in the top corner. It's FPS UPS. It's right there, so you can actually see it. Unhappy black square with cool red cape. with devil horns. Dude, it's metal as fuck. Look at this shit. There you go. I kind of want to make it pouch or something. I don't know. Yeah, I totally forgot the UPS counter. No, that's me. I have decided the path of destroy all the signals in this area. I have decided on that path. Yep. That's what we're doing right now. I like to joke that I've reached Pi Science 2. That's what happened. Pi Science 2 is running again. 14 UPS. I feel like this is like Bold's game when he was in the late game of the last run he had, but he had mini loaders. Yeah, this is average mini loaders run. That's what this is. I don't want to make fun of that. Saves on UPS since you have you no longer have trains doing return trips. Yeah, it's a mod thing. Curious how Ribbon World Megabase would work, and saw someone doing it. That's kind of interesting. Single-use trains. You'd have to circuit the hell out of that, though. That's the thing with that. You'd have to really... And you have to set the schedule somehow. I think Lucifer had the mod for that. Lucifer was the enjoyer of that mod type. Chromium, geothermal water. Oh, there's another zinc ore right there. This is good. By the way, I can also destroy this stuff. I was going to hook it up first, though. I definitely want them to finish first, so... Alright, what are we gonna do now? So I hooked up ceramic, right? Yeah. Ceramic is fine, I think. I wish I could see where it is to just verify that I've hooked it up appropriately. There you go. Yep, you got a provider, and it's going in there. You know, that's it. That's all it needs to be. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to do anything else with that. Just seeing the trains, the true train trails is repassed, you see? That's what it is now. But, yeah, I explained why it's doing this before. It's like, for every signal that gets, like, torn up, all the trains have to repath. And there's a lot of signals being torn up. Oh, we're back down to 8 UPS. Alright, we lost. The computer's given up. Listen, it's doing its thing, you see? Look at it go. But don't worry, we're doing this in the name of UPS. Minecraft RLP, where you make an in real life automated base that eats world's resources one. That would be... Why would I do it on that channel? That channel's dead. It's oh my god, Pikachu, you picked the worst time. Pikachu, I'm at the next tier of science. Look at this. 10 UPS. No, I'm just kidding. It's destroying a couple of signals are being destroyed. West, dude, I want to finish Pi, but it won't let me. You rated Mike? Why would you have a problem with that? I don't understand. Worst time? This is going so slow. Stream can actually read chat for once. It's true. How you doing, Pikachu? How's things going? We I've decided to play PowerPoint mode. I've unlocked PowerPoint science right now. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. I think I want to work on the Gene Lab stuff, but yeah. No, low key, I've just destroyed about 15,000 rail signals, and the bots are doing it. So every time the bots pick one up, they have to repath the trains. Honestly, I might tell the trains just to go back, just because nah, I don't want to do that. It's fine. It'll finish at some point. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's making it so that the day doesn't take as long. I've slowed down time. Building a factory? Oh, that's good. What mod pack were you doing? I don't remember. I think you were doing K2 and something else, and then you switched to something else, and then I remember what you're on now. Oh no, you were doing a vanilla mega base. That's what you were doing. Are you still on that? Have a conversation with me. I need to put off time. Satisfactory. Oh, you're doing Satisfactory right now. Yeah, right. That's what you're up to. Satisfactory. I forgot everyone switched over to Satisfactory. Everyone's a Satisfactory streamer now, except for me. I'm a 6 UPS streamer. That's what I am. Until 2.0. Okay, that's fair. That's okay. Or getting 5 FPS in UPS. That must be like a 500k science base. No, it's just Pyanodons. Yep. Got 75% of the way through it. Now it'll fix itself, Wes. It won't take that much longer. It's just going through its things. It's having to place signals. Most of us are using Satisfactory to burn out on Factorio 2.0. I mean, that's a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I have Pi to burn out on. It's okay. That's how we are. But thanks so much for the raid, though. Time for bed here? Yep. No, thanks so much, though. You have a good night, then. I like Satisfactory's map so much I hate building and marrying the Beastoke. I still need to play some Satisfactory. I still want to kind of have a go at that. But unfortunately, at the rate we're going, I don't know if we're gonna hit 2.0, guys. At 7 frames, I don't know if we're getting to 2.0. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanna go do these too. At least now I can think faster than I can move now, you know? There's a benefit to this. Playing Satisfactory most of them play Factorio. I'm trying to think of other Factory games that kind of made me do the same thing. There's a couple of them out there at the moment. Okay, 1 second. It doesn't quite move with my mouse, so. Don't worry, it'll pan out at some point. Don't worry about that. How much more does it have left to do? It's still cycling through them. See, I can't just speed up UPS because that's the problem. Is like UPS is the thing that's the problem. I mean, it got a lot of them. Like at some point, it's gonna be like, yeah, I see. Like this one completely got cleared, so that's what I mean. It's just, yeah. Your pathing's a good time. As a first-person shooter veteran, you like Satisfactory's movement. I actually like the fact you could slide, like butt slide in that game. That part's amazing to me. Actually, when I learned that, it was actually like the most fun I had in that game for like a long time. Like the sliding mechanics are actually really cool. May not be intentional, but you know, it is what it is. I wonder what it says right now for UPS. Game update. Train Pathfinder is taking up 66 milliseconds. Don't worry, it's improving, okay? It'll hold, it'll go. Blueprints make me sad. Did they improve that though? I thought they improved that. Chatspotner is doing work. It's doing work when it really shouldn't be, to be honest. I was just complaining about that earlier. It's something I really hope they fix for 2.0, because can you imagine deleting a big rail network on another surface and it doing this? Because that's what it currently will do, by the way. But I think when I asked Raygard about it, he said it's fixed now, or at least they use different train node graphs or something. I'm not sure what they do. So Trucks and Satisfactory made me sad, yeah. It's like a tractor, though. You got Grods. You got to think of it like a tractor. Yeah, that's what it is. Like it's the boomer lawnmower. That's what it is as a Satisfactory. They are kind of jank. I mean, they could go straight uphill, can't they, or something? I think I was watching Cyclo do that. My repathing. Don't worry, guys. It will finish at some point. Don't worry. How many more rail signals could it possibly have to go through? Is the question you have to ask yourselves. I do find it funny that West Dude was raided into here, and West Dude has made it abundantly clear to me he doesn't like pie, and of course he comes in at the time when everything's going really fucking slow. I gotta thank Beacon for that. That's kind of funny. It's in the top 13, so it's good. There, yeah, it's going. It's going. Don't worry. I feel like I'm running this on like a machine from many years ago. I'm running this on my my Commodore right now. Pi on Commodore, the true Pi experience. Guys, you beat Pi normally? That's for casuals. It's all about beating on the Commodore on the Commodore. That's what it is. The less computation power, the better, you know? Everything that Creator of Mixer gifted me Satisfactory. Wait, Creator of Mixer? You mean the streaming site? And you practiced co-op speedrun for like a week. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what they're up to nowadays. Wait, okay, wait, we almost have double digit. Matt Salami? Yeah. Did Microsoft buy it off him or what? Is that what he did? I'm assuming Microsoft bought it from him. How many items are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, he sold it for several million. Then he retired. Oh, what base boy. That's awesome. Guys, I would sell out in an instant. Don't get your wrong ideas about me. I'd sell out like in a heartbeat. I would totally sell out. By the way, this stream is sponsored by Red Bull or something. I'm the biggest sellout shill that there is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really hate the fact that it can't look behind on the belt to determine what it can do. I wish it would do that. Don't worry, I have a lot of time before the belt gets here, so don't worry. We got time to spare. Okay. I'm not concerned at all about the belts mixing because it has to actually reach here for it to mix. That'll never be a problem for me. we got time. We got time. I think he appreciates your friendship because you treat him like any other dude. You never mention his wealth or whatever. I don't know. I mean, sure, he has a lot of friends that are like hitting him up, but it's like, oh, hey, Jerry, you know me from high school? Yeah. Let's be good buddies now. I'm sure he got that immediately when people found out about that. So I'm sure he does appreciate that. He gets a lot of simps or haters, yeah. I think when you get to that point where you just sell something because you kind of had a good idea or whatever, you know. He's just he's doing good now, so. Alright, let's see. Alright, let me slowly put these away. Slowly. See, this is the way Pi was meant to be played. Very slowly and methodically, you know? Alright, where's the other magnesium setup that I had? We're gonna look for storage of it. I'm gonna just take whatever it has for its signal, and that's it. Enjoying pie like finely aged wine. Yeah, it takes its time. It's good. I feel like this is exactly the way it was the way they designed it. All right, it's this one. This one doesn't have a priority on it. This one does though. Okay, I don't know what it was, but I'll just give it a really high priority. All right, I have to give these signals, you see, but there's no time limit on when it's gonna take. Okay, I actually want to ask, what the fuck? Why is it actually taking this long? Is it because my game is just slow to a crawl? I guess it just has a lot to do. I don't know. I hate to say it's for the first time. Should I just let this? Should I just stop streaming and let this run or something? I actually thought it'd be a lot faster than this. But I guess if it's moving at 8 UPS, I guess that's kind of the problem. So, I mean, it is like, so it is 3,500 bots. So, yeah, yeah, 1/10 the speed. Actually, no, 1/6 the speed, Spire Vip. But you see, I don't have 100 UPS. Okay, well, I guess if you go down to 8, I guess it is like 1/10 the speed, but we're like 6. But still. I can see your point. I can see your point. See, I disassembled about 15,000 signals, right? And if I have 3.5k bots, that's gonna take like what, like at least 4 trips each. So, but like it should have gone faster because the train node path should be a lot cheaper. You'd think. You typed it when it was 6 for a few seconds. Ha, that was your first mistake. Assuming it would be consistent. That was your first mistake. we live in an inconsistency land. Oh look, it's giving more signals. Just what I wanted. Thanks, eyeball. Let me get the nuke out. Come back here, mother. Let me just. Listen, I have a lot of time. I have a lot of time to debate his existence. Okay. Is Peregrine actually useful for anything, or this one? Control panel, harmonic absorber. I guess this is used all over the place. Yeah, these are going to be really useful. I like these a lot. Peregrine is used in like logistics science back, antivirals, growth factor. Yeah, these are going to be great. These are going to be great once the factory actually moves and I can actually make use of it. So this UPS issue developed slowly, or something instantly tanked it? Something instantly tanked it. It was me destroying the signals. I have this. I still have it here. It's the it's this one, this deconstruction planner. Because the thing I wanted to do was I wanted to destroy this block because it's really inefficient signals, and it's been actually slowing down my game all this time. Of course, now it's slowing it down even more. So you know. Whatever, you can't win them all, I guess, you know. Can't make them all happy. But yeah, now when I've been slower, so it's okay. I got plenty of time to think about it. I get to make very deliberate actions because I don't get to make very many. Should have done section at a time. No, that would be the smart thing to do. This is my stream, and we get to do the dumb thing, the dumb extreme things. I do it as a public service, because then when you see me do something stupid, then you go like, huh, I don't think I'll ever do that in my own game. I saw this guy once with a X3D CPU, or whatever, and tank his UPS by doing something insanely stupid. You know, then you'll just, yeah, you'll just know for the future. So you're welcome. Public service, Don't worry, the whale did make it here. I think it's too far. It's too far. Alright, there we go. Let's make it even worse by adding more train Pathfinder shenanigans. Are you gonna get a 9000 series X3 CPU when it finally releases? Probably not. I think I'm gonna stick with this one for a while. To be fair, it's you don't really go anything above 60, so for most games I don't have a problem. This is a Factorio purpose-built computer, so I got this for no other reason than to play Factorio on. Very played very slowly, that is. So don't worry. I have a feeling it'll be done eventually. I don't know why I'm subjecting myself to this, and also all of you. I apologize. Feel bad. Still on an i9-9900. I would say the 7800 XTD is the best you can get right now. I would definitely get off of Intel, without a doubt. That alone is like really worth it, but if you want to wait for the 9000, wait for the 9000. How much does this make? Let's see very slowly. Okay, it makes like what? Like one belt of it. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna very intentionally and slowly do this. 6-year-old CPU. Yeah, but it should be still fine for like most applications now. You shouldn't have any issues with it. Shouldn't have any problems. Should be okay. Alright, are the trains on their way or no? Yeah, they're coming. Okay, what do we do? What do we work on now, guys? So I think that's growth factor. I think the next thing we need to do... This is done. Okay, mobile pulp is something I would like to do. Actually, let's go up to... Where's it at? Intelligent unit. We could actually finish this out. That's the reason I was making growth factor, because I needed it for mobile pulp, so... I think we're at the point now where I can do that. There's also biofets as well. Transport parent anode. So what's this over here? This is a photonic chip. Spent organic battery. I would like to make what was the crystal called? I don't remember what it was called. It's the next bottleneck in this stuff. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, this guy. I would love to make this one, and that needed mobile pulp, so crude enzyme. Mobile pulp stage 3. Okay, I guess we'll just throw that into a block and see if it sticks, I guess. Wonder if blood meal fixed itself. I don't remember if it did. I really don't. Soil, lignin. That's pretty easy. Fertilizer, growth factor, blood meal, ammonium sulfate. If I recall, oh, maybe you don't need that. I thought you needed something for that. You know what? Let's go try it out very slowly in the mall, cause I actually want to know how the Volvo works. Let's just do that. There's a bug in your monitor. I caused it through my lack of frame rate. Listen, we're gonna come out of this as heroes. Let me try this out. Automated smart farm product. Actually, storage is fine. A literal bug. I assume it's a literal bug. The creatures love to crawl into it all the time. All right. You know, I wish Mel was here, and then I'd tell him to optimize the game more. Because you think it's something that the other Pi did. No, I would not do that to... Oh, right, this is the one where you do need this stuff for it. I think you do, right? Ammonium sulfate. Do I have that in a block anywhere? We may have to make that. We may not have made that yet. Searching... No, we've never made ammonium sulfate. Interesting. Fiberboard, sulfuric acid, and that. Yeah, that's pretty easy. How's it ammonium sulfate? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. My music stopped. Why did it stop? I don't want chill wave. Yeah, we'll go to this one. So you do need some natural gas. So don't you have to put a I think you have to put a MOVA thing into it, right? I believe. Don't you have to give it like something? I don't know. I might as well just make the ammonium sulfate to start. Maybe somewhere with fiberboard. Wait, there isn't a redeem for music? Why isn't there? There should be. Yeah, it's request song. Thanks.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oh no, this is a bad... No, oh god. 2 of the trains got lost. Because it destroyed something else. I probably should have started with the other one. Oh well, I guess I'll have to figure out what happened with it later. Well, it's complaining it can't find things, but there's like train delivery stations are broken. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Hey, Cyclo. How you doing, Cyclo? Cyclo, you're ending kind of early. Well, I hope you guys like Factorio in slow motion. I hope you guys take great enjoyment like I do out of this. Hey, Ben. How you guys doing? See, I decided that, see, we I don't know. Guys, we did some stuff here. Hey, sure, well, let's do some celebration music. How's things, Big Cyclo? Dami and JD deck. Okay, sure. You decided to cut off 12 hour before 12 hours today. Yeah, I'm hitting that myself. You know, welcome to Mike's PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. So this is not your stream lagging. This is my game lagging, by the way. So I decided that this old block system that I had. You see, the signals aren't very good for this. They're highly unoptimal. They kind of suck. Blah blah blah. So what I opted to do was I decided to destroy them all in one go and not incrementally, because that would be the smart thing to do, incrementally. And yeah, so it's now deleting about 15,000 signals, give or take, maybe 20,000. And hopefully my train pathfinder will get better. It's currently at using about 65 milliseconds. So you know, bullet time for precision execution. Exactly. See, here's the thing, Crunchman. See, the little known fact is, you see, my game is not actually increasing. So if speedruns are measured by in-game time, which they probably aren't, you get a lot of free time to think during a speedrun. Okay, just saying, Cyclo. If you ever want to come back to speedrunning, I have all the good cheats for this. Okay. You see, you just need to buy the worst computer you can and slow it down. They're not. Yeah, I figured. But because then you just do this. They should be using the in-game time. Come on. Then my lovely strategy here would work. But cheese the world, I know. But yeah, we were going to work on MOVA, but apparently I may not be working on MOVA, so we may be not working on that. So anyways, how's by the way, how's what's it called, Ben? How's Satisfactory been? I still need to try it myself. I need an expert to tell me the best way of doing everything. Maybe a shitpost, but when I suggest music, I pick music alike. I don't mind this. This is good. I have no issues with it whatsoever. I'm just trying to figure out a good place to put this. Oh, fiberglass is not needed for this anymore, actually. Let's delete this. Yeah, it's very not useful anymore. So, but the PowerPoint should resolve itself in shortly, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. So this is fireboard and ammonia and... Yeah, we could do it here. Alright, what block is that? It's the block with the weird pink bunny creature. Actually, the the VTuber that person asked me to make of that's not how they look anymore. So, see, look at all this repathing. Look at this. We're gonna just follow the repathing train. Look at it go. What a hero. We have to deal with this about like 15,000 more times. So, you're halfway through tier 9 tech and working towards phase 5 of the space elevator. Well, I unfortunately already know the ending because yesterday I decided to raid evil. It's like RIS at the end. Evil Rice, I guess. And we literally raided into him finishing the end of Satisfactory. So now I don't even need to play the game. What am I talking about? I've already seen the ending, guys. That's what you really play Satisfactory for, right? The story? How's the plot? No spoil? I'm not spoiling it, don't worry. I'm just saying I raided into the ending of it, so I've already seen it. Without even actually playing the game myself, so, you know. And no, I'm not spoiling it. I'm not saying what happens. I'm not saying what happens. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. My lips are sealed. So I'm gonna put it down here. Whoops, I didn't mean to press escape. We could probably do it like up here or something. Dude, we can use some ammonia over here, you know. But not fast. I don't want the ammonia fast here. I want it nice and leisurely slow. Preferably at single digit frame rate, so hopefully that'll go down at some point. It's just the way I like my factory game. Nice and slow, methodical, give you lots of time to think about what you're doing. I hope it hurries up, but you know. Makes a rough start for you then? No. But like I did get to see it, so I can't yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Like I said, I promised I wouldn't say anything. I promised I would not say anything. I think your music ended, by the way, and I think it's just going on to something else for now. But yeah, now check out Cyclo, guys. He's one of the Satisfactory players, the best ones of all time. The best Satisfactory players of all time. One of the best. Up there. He's really cool. Is that we've been building a Death Star, which visit to destroy the planet to avoid paying us? Yeah, see, that's the thing is I don't think I could even tell you what the ending is because I didn't really understand it. So, but that's why I'm not going to try and describe it because maybe you'll figure out what it is. But no spoilerinos. Definitely one of the top 100. Top 100? No, he's a top 10 in my book. Maybe even the top 1. Maybe the best. Maybe the best. Listen, I saw him basically running around on that like little like lawnmower tractor thing. It's like a huge box, and he was like going up vertical cliffs and stuff. I mean, clearly the best player. You cannot deny that. Cannot deny. Just buttering him up? No, I don't. I'm not. I would never butter up Cyclo. Never do such a thing. But I may need money for a better computer, Cyclo. I may need some cash for a better PC, as you can see. I'm not just saying it because of that. I'm not just saying it because of that though. But if you have something better than an X30, you know, so maybe a data center. Maybe Cyclo, if you rent me a data center for a week or something, you know, maybe then I'll be fine. You know, maybe that's all I need. Give me 10 minutes to stop. Okay. Just. Data center. You know, just a cloud supercomputer. That's what we need to run this factory. Oh god. I'm trying to get it to go. I want this thing to finish. And it didn't even rotate it because it's dropping stuff. Actually legit is actually dropping inputs. I'm actually not kidding. I'm pressing R many times. You know how normally fast I go with this? Yeah. Yeah, it's opted to go not so fast. Don't worry. Just... Oh, God. Alright. How much ammonium chloride is this? I don't even know what we need this for, to be honest. Let's have a look. Actually, only for crude enzyme and the MOVA plant. What is crude enzyme? I have absolutely no idea.
I have to go fire up the barbecue, so I will leave you with this.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Cyclone. Have a good barbecue, by the way. Have a good one. Thanks so much for coming in. MOVA peroxide assay? Is it? Did it just cuss at me? It's saying it's giving me assays. All right. Or is it like essay? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. It's using some harsh language. When will it update, by the way, to signify that it should realize that it has more speeds on it. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Cyclo is American. I just spoiled you the end of Cyclo. Why did I have a one side of it? But thank you again, Cyclo. Yeah, have a good one. I think he has to go do his barbecue, so. Like a true American. I'm kind of afraid to hold right click here because I'm afraid I'm gonna destroy one of these ones. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I did not think it would be this slow for this long. I greatly I underestimated that. I just thought it would be slow for like 10 minutes and then and do that, but it appears to be. No, it's not speeding up. Never mind. I lied. Nothing ever gets better. I wonder if the ammonia is here yet. No, not quite. Alright, guys. Put your predictions in. When is ammonia gonna arrive? Will it happen this stream or in 3 streams from now? In the international travel I've done, I noticed outside of America, people use BBQ different than inside of America. Yeah. Stop being funny slow for a while there, I know. I'm having fun though. Yeah, it happened. It was fun, but it's going now. I could kind of feel the frames actually returning. This is not as bad as it was before. I think it was actually dropping a lot more. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. The minute I open my mouth, and this is what happens. Because I'm like, I can actually do things, and it's like not completely borked, and then it borked again. How could I have predicted this, guys? How could I have predicted this? But after it comes out, see, it's like this factory is gonna be like a beautiful butterfly. After it comes out of this slowness, it'll come out of this part, and then it'll be like super fast. I was getting like 40 to 50 before, but that was because, again, Train Pathfinder was, I mean, that's one of the many issues, but yeah. There's many problems with it, so. It's going through an awkward phase. It kind of is. Don't worry, I have placed it before the train arrives, see? Look at that, I got it here, there it is. See, it's still repathing, it's doing its best. I see, the other thing is, like, I was kind of shutting down the trains before to let them do their thing, but that's it. How many more things we gotta go through, you reckon? You know, it's looking pretty clean right now, actually. It's looking pretty good, actually. I think it's like... I don't see many red spots, so I'm kind of wondering what it's even still doing. It's actually almost done. You know what, there's a good way we can count it, by the way. Let's do this. Without actually unholding on it. Yeah, dude, it's almost done. Because this is 400, which is... This was 15,000 before. And this one over here, it's like a little bit less too. Yeah, we're good then. We're almost done. Yeah, we can actually count the amount left by kind of hovering on it and doing a little thing on it. Which really begs the question, why is it still 10? It must be using the Train Pathfinder values from like when the... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that worked that way. I think it's the sheer amount and volume that it's actually doing. Because what I assumed is I thought a disconnected one did not count towards the Pathfinder, which I don't think it still does. Because I think it's using my current trade node path to do it. I think that's what it's currently doing. Made me anxious. Holding down it's risky. I mean, all I have to do is redo it again. That's all I'd have to do. It's not like it undoes them all. It just undoes the ones that are currently being deconstructed. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. Professional pie player. Alright, let's go back up here. I'm very interested to see what's going to be when it's done, actually. I'm very curious. You see, we get to look at the art slowly the way it was meant to be looked at, you know? This is for 20 MOBA pulp as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I am actually gonna double this up. Wait, that's interesting. Oh, right, because it's like up down there. So I don't know if I'll actually need more of this, so I'd rather just make more of it, you know? Make more of it slowly. That's what I'd like to do. See, I can't press Q on that because the pipette tool is too slow for this. I have some bug requests to put in somewhere. All right, how much is this now? Yeah, that's like 8.5. That'll be good. I'll feel good about this. Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, do that. I'm very excited to see the conclusion of this little exercise. Because I should just hit 20 now, or sorry, I should just hit 60 now. If I don't hit 60 right after this is done, that implies that really the train pathfinder is just slow just because I actually don't know. I really don't know how I'd speed it up after that, but I'll tell you that I'm gonna give up on it. Oh, you know what I have to do? I have to do a very important project. We don't have any more coal briquette, so anything that has a signal with it has to be switched to jet fuel now. And there is not that many actually. There's not too many. We're gonna have to do that though. Let's start doing that. What's this one for? It's for this one. Yeah, it's gonna be jet, or sorry, rocket fuel. Because this is what we use now for Rocketo. We don't have any other fuel types, so we have to do this now. Oh, I want to switch this over. Oh, wait, I have to switch this. Wait, hold wait, is that 50 UPS? Holy shit. I forgot what this feels like. It's up again. It's gone up now. That just changed instantly. I didn't actually expect that. I thought it'd be like more like purposeful or something. Progress. Yeah, no, it just went from nothing to 60 again. Is that ash? I just realized that this should be a blacklisted ash. We have to switch our fuel type, so I'm gonna start doing that. Okay. That's amazing. Oh. Did I not remove it? I thought I removed it. Yeah, okay, now I removed it. All right, there we go. We're at 55. I'm actually a little disappointed right now. I thought that'd be a lot faster than that. Huh. That did not improve things as much as I thought it would. I mean, I still have more stuff to remove in that upper part of the base. That may improve Fluid Manager or something. Maybe it's just, I think it really is just entity count. Train Pathfinder is still like 2. Faster trains would also probably improve that too, but it's not going to actually be that much faster than that. That's the thing. Well, there's your answer. The answer was apparently didn't do as much as I thought it would, but honestly, it probably did. It probably gave me about 10 frames. I think I'm just being a sourpuss. I think it did give me a good bit of frames. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know what? I think it did. I think it did. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna give them all the same thing. Just realize that this is... that's fine. It would never give Ash anyways, but I'll just do it so they're all the same. Just blacklisting Ash, that's it. Actually, I don't even use this, but I do use it for the other thing. I just remember that Molten Silver is gone. No, and Sarapus, I really am. I truly am. It for sure did not do exactly what I thought it would. I'll admit. I thought it'd be a little bit better than this. Thought it'd be a little bit better than this. I was kind of looking forward to it. No, I want signal. Because this is not connected anymore, by the way, so... Okay, that's the next one. So what would this be doing over here? There's a burner there too, so... I don't know when coal briquette became a thing, but... Rocket fuel. There's some trains complaining. I'm gonna have to do something about that as well. I want these. 1 second. I could get rid of most of these and that too. Some more there. I'm just trying to remove these from the network because it doesn't go very fast. That's all there is to it. All right, I'm gonna do that. Fuel. There you go. Actually, it could do both. It's fine. Is that all it really does? Yeah, I guess so. What was I about to do? I just remembered something. What was I about to do? I don't remember. I'll just keep going on this. This one doesn't serve any purpose. There was no reason for this to bring it here, even. There was at no point I need this. Okay, next one. Let's see. Go back to here. Where is that at? Somewhere right there. And that comes out this way. What's it used in? It's used in nothing, so it's no longer required, or is it? It is required. This is the most weirdest path that it could take. What's it trying to do? Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's coal briquette. It goes on to there, goes onto this belt. Goes down. Oh yeah, it's burning that stuff. It's the old uranium stuff. I don't know if I really care about this. I don't think it's really going, is it? I don't know. I can't risk it. This is a problem when you have like an antiquated build like this. I don't remember what it does. Fuel. I would feel better about it if it does. Gotta risk it for the biscuit? Nah, I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. Oh, I was gonna look at those trains. That's what I was gonna do. I remember now. No, don't do that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But the thing is, whenever I have something like this, right, I have to look at these ones and set them to like 3. Because if I don't do that, then it's going to definitely break. I just don't know why it looks like it's coming into here. It should have never come into here. I don't know why it would do that. Oh, it's an ash priority. That's what it is. I get it. Okay, thanks, Will. I got rid of it again, right? Yes, I did. Let's figure out which one was broken. Of course, the neck slip problems. Shouldn't be going anymore. All right, here's one. Which block is that in? Okay, we gotta fix those trains, or not fix them. It's more like destroy them. There it is. Because it was trying to bring it somewhere else. Oh, and here's another one. What the fuck? Why is it all broken? It's yes. Anyways. Is it Synthwave a Mandalorian team? Apparently it is, yeah. I was wondering where that was from. I remember hearing it somewhere, but I don't really remember where it was from. And now you just told me what it was from, so that's exactly what it is. Get back to there. Okay. It takes a while for it to realize that, like, it's no longer a problem. This is the duraluminum. Because it's trying to bring stuff to the top, and, yeah. I then cut it off, and then... I very rudely cut it off, that is. I was wondering where that was from. Thank you for putting something to it, because I'm like, I know it was some kind of, like, remix. I love when they remix things like that, even if it's, like, not something I was into, but Mandalorian was fine. A bit of a Giga Chad, you kind of are, because I had no it was like, it was always familiar to me, but I wasn't sure what it was. But yeah, that's what they did. They just made that. Yeah, it's another one. Don't glaze me. I will glaze you. That's how I am. Because quite honestly, I thought that, but I never vocalized it, what it was. Honestly, maybe it's more of an insult because you have like too much nerd cred now. Too much nerd cred now. What, you like Star Wars? Cringe. There you go. How's that? Actually, wait. I want to put that over here. How could you enjoy things? I don't understand. I hope you're happy with yourself. Imagine actually enjoying things. Why can't this one go in there? I don't see why the train pathfinder hated it. Oh, because it was counted as being in here. Yeah, I'll just separate it like that. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, that's it. That's all of them. Okay, what were we working on? Oh, right, we were getting rid of these guys. Okay, let's work on that one next. Why the hell is there speakers in here? Alright, whatever. Fuel. Alright, now to see the mess of which this connects to. Actually, it's just that. That's, very impressive. Also, it's been picking up ash this whole time. I'd like it to not do that anymore. Actually, yeah, it's like that. I only watched, but and ironically, you watched it so you can learn how to bully kids at high school. That's what you did. That just be fair. Just be like the 90s bully. That's what you need to be. Pick up the 90s bully persona. It's fine. I think there's more than this. Yeah, there is. There's this one. How can you go wrong with the 90s bully persona? Oh, there's more over here. Okay, that did it. I just have to fix it on both sides. Where's my lunch buddy, dweeb? You watching that Baby Yoda TV show again, nerd? There it is. That's all I have to do. Just that kind of thing. Why does the meat not make it there? Oh, because it's like that. Okay, I see. All right, what's the next one? Nah, but I thought it was a pretty good show. Unironically, I liked it a lot. I don't know. I actually never watched it past the first season. I'm gonna be honest. So it actually might have turned into crap for all I know. I actually don't know. Did it turn into crap, or is it still okay? And should I download it? I mean, watch it on Disney, whatever, Plus or something, whatever it's called. I don't know why I'm like faking the fact like I download TV shows. I live in Canada. We don't have any laws here. It's a country of suggestions. Season 3 is crap. Oh, most recent season. So first season the best season. So it's just kind of good if I just leave it off at that. You're saying? And I might still do it. It's like second monitor content, right? Second monitor content. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. Alright, let's see. How's this going? Oh my lord. I did add a limit to this, I hope, right? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Oh. Did I flip it? No, I didn't. I am not actually entirely sure how to fix that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna not touch this. I'm gonna instead just do something like I'm just trying to copy the 3 stack size. Is there like an inserter here that I can't see? Oh my god, the smoke's like ridiculous. 1 second. Where's smoke? I can't see anything. Okay, yeah, they are there. I would have missed them too. That's fine. Background content. Speaking of, I've been watching Vikings on Netflix. First 3 seasons are great, but sure goes dumb after that. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, you gotta finish it out. It's kind of like Lost. Do you remember how terrible Lost was at the end? It just reminds me of that. By the way, that ending still pisses me off, actually. It really is. I really do. I have the same problem. It's just sunk cost fallacy. That's what I do. Actually, these I don't want stack sizes for. Yeah, Lost, thankfully I never got involved with Lost. I mean, the first couple seasons are great, but here's the thing, I can't just tell you to just watch the first couple seasons, because what they do is their formula is to hook you in, right? So every episode ends on like a cliffhanger, right? And then you want the answers to all the things that they kind of have at the beginning, and then when you finally get the answers, it's really disappointing. So it's a real letdown. So I mean, it wasn't the worst thing imaginable, but it definitely was not what anyone expected, I'll say. Lost in story with no story, kind of. More like mystery kind of thing. I don't know what it is. I feel like they could have had a better payoff to it. For sure. Yeah, that's again for this guy. Rocket fuel. Lost seasons 1 or 2 at the bottom. I completely 100% agree with you, by the way, Tom. I actually loved the first 2 seasons. And I remember I started watching it when like season 4 or 5 was coming out. So I'm like, okay, everyone likes this show. I wonder why. So I started watching it at that point, and it really hooked me in. And I was like, oh, it's really great. And then I saw the ending, and it was like awful. So, but yeah, I know people were already saying it was going downhill at the time I kind of started into it, but I kind of was like, yeah. It was not so good. But they were really good. They were really good at the beginning. It's kind of fun because even then now, if I kind of look at the first like couple episodes, I'm like, it actually was really good to start. It's just it's one of those things. I don't think they really had an idea payoff, and they were trying to make something way too complex for what it was, I think. So it is what it is. Also, during the transition, my friend was becoming my sister's fiance, so I was pissy about him hanging around with my sister. So they both like Lost. You asked to aloof for it, yeah. You know, I could kind of understand that, to be honest. I'll do that. Sex has a 3. Oh, I see. I inverted them at some point. That's fine though. I can understand that. Alright, what do we need now? Auto trash. Sorry, we have to do this because we don't actually have any more coal, whatever this stuff is. The coal briquette, we don't have it anymore. And we're not planning on making anymore, so. Because we're on rocket fuel now, and rocket fuel kicks ass. Like, it's like the best one. Nuclear fuel is probably better, but, you know, we don't need that stuff. Rocket fuel. Alright, what does this do? The only problem is that the stack size is kind of blow. Because it doesn't really know what to do with it. That's the thing. It when it gets a full stack of it, it kind of just like screws up, and I hate it when it does that. Ash as a thing. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I forgot. This is not a burner. But like because I moved over, I have to now do this to every place. Otherwise, they will basically be stuck with an inserter of goop in its end or something. That's what it'll do. Catch opening a scene is Shifkus. Yeah, that was actually the peak for me. I don't think it got any better than that. I'll say I didn't mind the part where they were like the conclusion to the hatch thing was pretty good too. I mean, it started to go into not make sense, but it still was kind of good. I liked it. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it was crap. I don't know. I kind of look back on like that one part was okay. It was really the last season that solidified as like really bad for me. I don't know. I feel like I could have just stopped at the beginning there and that's it. That's the thing. You'd want answers to everything and you'll never get good answers to it, so. Fuel, 900 of that. Alright, I gotta figure out how to move that away. Just realized that this has nothing but that, so I could have done something better, but whatever. Alright, and then this is gonna be rocket fuel. I don't know what the slaughterhouse is backed up with. Keratin, bones, and meat. I don't know. I'm gonna make bioscaffold soon. Don't worry about it. We're almost done. Only have like 2 more to do, and then it's super done. That would be for definitely for this guy. The other thing I like about rocket fuel is like low stack size, easy to transport around. Ironically, that's actually a huge asset to it. I grabbed it, yeah, I did. Fuel. Okay, and we go right down here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where it is. Okay, override stack size 3, fuel. I don't actually know why I have a. It's not like it's ever gonna burn anything else other than that, but I'm not thinking about it. That's okay. All right, refresh. We go down to 1, right? Yeah, that's the last one. All the way up there. Fine. In a TV show, the servers for Apple is at least on par with Lost. Oh, okay. I might check that out. Ever since Bold disappeared for a little bit on vacation. Is he on holiday? I don't remember. I think someone was telling me he wasn't on holiday. But yeah, ever since he kind of went away, I'm like, I don't have anything midweek to watch. I miss Bold. Bold, come home. We miss you. This is actually a really terrible setup, this one. My other one was much better. Oh well. Can't change it now. Okay, that's it. There's no more, I mean, I see some warehouses with it. How did I miss some? Oh, I must have, like, destroyed them at some point. Let me just completely get rid of it. I don't even want to see it. No, don't do this. What are you guys doing? Probably the thing that you were supposed to do. 1 second. Brother, how do you... How's this work? Oh, you know what? I know why I did this. Because it didn't have radius of it, so it didn't actually overwrite any of this. Sorry, vision of it when I placed it originally. This one might be the same, actually. That one didn't have any issues, though. Okay. I'm just gonna try and let it do its thing. There you go, okay. Now I can leave. So, I'm just gonna destroy the rest of these. Not sure why Roboport has a signal for that, but I guess it's because it's, like, destroying it or something. I don't even know. Kind of weird. Yeah, I guess I never completely removed these, did I? I think I just disconnected them, but I didn't actually... What's the deal with this one? Hold up a second. I have coal power plants still? What's this for? I don't even remember having this. What does this do? Makes pressurized steam for that build. I guess that's why I removed it. I don't need it anymore. I didn't really remove the coal power plants. That would have been actually a good idea. I didn't realize the stove was here. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay, where is the last one? Signal, right from there. Okay, that's it. We're gonna get rid of that one. Now, I'll see what my growth factor is doing. That's it. Yeah, I only have 50. I only gained really, like maybe at most 5 or 10 UPS. That was not exactly what I expected. I expected it to go much higher than that. Maybe there's something else going on, but like what would Train Pathfinder possibly be doing? It is faster. It is faster. Maybe that's all that really. Now 3. I don't remember what it was before. Entity update is at 9. What happened with that? Loader is 1.2. Insert is 3. Assembly machine 1.6. Huh. Mining drill takes a bit of that too. I have 10,000 assembling machines, by the way, prototypes. This is much worse at improving this than I thought it was. I thought it would be a lot better than this. I'm actually genuinely surprised. Rowport. Is it even possible to have a 60 UPS endgame for Pi? I kind of feel like it isn't. I mean, never say never. I'm sure there's some things I could do to improve this. Hey, Smokin'. Oh, hi, my cloud. How did I get here? You clicked it. You said you want to see some terrible Factorio action, and here you are. But I have tried to improve things, but they did not improve dramatically. Class locomotive is at like 222, but that's not doing anything really. Huh. Because I got 9 taken up by prototypes now. Is there like... Wonder if I have any burner mechanical inserters at this point. I guess I do have a few. Oh yeah, this one here. That's not definitely not doing it. They're not swinging right now, but... It was definitely not what I expected to get out of this. I thought this would be a little bit better than that. I mean, there's still more to remove up here, but that's definitely not going to do it. If the block there didn't do it, this is definitely not. Like, there's still some entities to remove, but they're sleeping. They shouldn't be doing anything, so... Multiple bases, 100 plus UPS on the Pi Discord. Then I guess I just suck. I'm wondering what they did. It must have, like, MK4 stuff or something. But yours included? Yeah. That's really impressive, by the way. Like, that's amazing. Given what I know about this mod right now, you really have to go for it. Because, yeah. That's really impressive to be able to pull that off. I feel like that's like the true Pi endgame. Because I thought removing these blocks here would do the trick, but apparently not really. It's still at about 53. And I just assume it'll get worse once science kicks on again, some other stuff. Really, probably what it is, it's probably some inefficient processes or chains that I have over here that maybe could have been better. Because realistically, some of these buildings are, what's it called? There's probably more UPS efficient, but less resource intensive methods to do things, but anyways. Oh well. It'll be fine. Like I said, 51, 52 isn't bad. I'll kind of stick with that for now and see where it goes. I might put the MOVA over here. Where's my tile train? It's still better than it was before, I would say. Probably not by much. It's definitely not hitting the low 40s anymore. But I guess it wildly varies now. So. Oh, so you think it was the Cyclo raid? Yeah, it definitely was. Cyclo was in here earlier. I was begging Cyclo for a supercomputer base to fix my UPS that I had earlier, but I'm gonna still tear this all up and I'm gonna see what I can do from that. So, but at this point, that's really not the concern anymore. They're not really a part of that anymore. So, it's missing a few entities. Because I'm trying to think of like what I would do differently. I mean, my next run of Pi, I kind of want to do like a flower base, like everything like is grown from like bio. So, because I had actually a lot of fun with the plant-based Pi stuff. I feel like the game should nudge you more in that direction to encourage you. Kind of like how not Stellar Expedition. I'm talking about their expansion. Kind of like how SC has like the what are they called? The they have core fragment mining, right? Where it's like you don't have to do it, but you can augment your mining with it, so you don't have to outpost as much. I feel like that would be really fun to do. If it was like more of a core thing, and I hope in Stellar Expedition actually is. Like you have planets that don't have things, and growing a plant to make a certain ore will be good for that. But we'll see. We'll see what they come up with for that. Pie block is very bio heavy. Yeah, I know, but that's then I'm playing pie block. It is already a 1,000-hour run. That's the problem. Not I think I'm not strong enough for that, man. I think I'm not strong enough for that. I just don't like landfilling, if that makes sense. Anabolic RNA. Can I actually make that now or no? I kind of would like to. Gene transfer agent. I kind of can. Let me see if I can make that actually. I'm gonna, instead of working on MOBA, let me see if I can throw that down real fast. Oh, your music is playing again, by the way. Is this a loop? No, it isn't. He just put the same music in. Also, what is this deadlock? What is this lock and why is it dead? Oh, you can't path out of here. Oops. Who made you do that? You're supposed to go somewhere else. Oh, you go up. No, you don't go down. You go up. Oops. That was a mistake on my behalf. My apologies. Okay, it's good now. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that apparently. What do I need for, what's it called? It's RNA. Yeah, this one. I need a building of some sort. They give you the cysteine variant of it. I mean, we don't actually have to do that one. We can do the old one or the other one just to get the. No, they both need cysteine. Why do they both need cysteine? I guess because they both need cysteine. It's a dumb question. Anyways, let's see. Cysteine. Product. Not being made. Alright. Cysteine, what do you need for that? That's, oh good, a good use of the keratin. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And, I don't think I make dingrit for it all, do I? No, definitely not. What's that need? Salt, sodium aluminate, and some other stuff. Alright, let's just put like a number down. Because I think I need this for a few things. Yeah. How much of the anabolic RNA would I possibly need? Quite honestly, I don't think I need a whole lot. And ironically, it would actually be pretty good in the block that made, probably the block that does this. I'm not sure if I will need anabolic RNA for anything else. I don't know if I want it to be available to the network. I haven't decided that. Because I feel like I'm going to have just one block to make perfect samples, and that's it. I haven't really decided. I don't even know what it really gives you. Like, if you extract meat, oh, it gives you, like, meat and stuff. Wait, is that... are you composting a caged og and it doesn't give you back the cage? That's amazing. The cage turns into biomass. Glandular mycocluster, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in somewhere here. New void method for cages, finally, what we've all been looking for. You know, I've been looking for a good way to remove those filthy cages. I don't need them. I always like the recipes where you don't get the cage back, just like, I don't know. I don't think they had a good system for picking out those recipes, but you know, I always find it a little bit funny. Anyways, at the very least, what I'm gonna do is Dingert fur will come into here at some point. We have Adam 24 and some non-conductive paisogen. I just want a few just to make the animals that it was making up there. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put them in my personal logistics. Let them go into the network. Okay, so I know I need cysteine, and I also need this one too. What's it used? It skin. You get skin back. Okay. Dinger for sodium aluminate. I think I have that. That sounds familiar. That is familiar. And I think yep, there it is. So then I just need some salt. Not that much salt though. Well, no, I think it's a lot more once I scale it. That's some soda ash regeneration as well. So hard mode variant of pie box intrigues me. You can do that as well, yeah. That's also a really good one too. I would give anything to see like Dosh or someone else do like a full pie run, but for some reason he's decided to forgo pie altogether. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Dosh and all the rest of them don't attempt pie. I feel like it's literally hours of content. Literally hours. Literally hours. You can have all the content you want. Is this the correct one? Yes, it is. 4 and 4. Alright. Just wondering how much dingert fur I'm gonna need. Let's see. What's that make? 12. And the pelts. How much do I make of pelts? Why can't I click that? Usually I can factory search on that. Pelts would be 10. That's actually not upgraded yet, so I'll give it 2. I don't know how many of these I need. Actually, I should see what's used in. Just cysteine. It's not that much salt either, honestly, at this point. Do I have drilling fluid? No, I don't. So it's only used in this. So depending upon how much cysteine I want to make, I'm going to make dingert for based upon that. A lifetime of content, exactly. I would pay money to watch that. I feel like they're leaving out the best mod, you know? Dinger for 12. Okay, so that we can work with that. That works. So I just need to bring keratin, chitin, and then these two guys. We can make that happen. What's the chance of me having soda ash regeneration here? That is Flutech PP6. Almost, but not quite. Almost. It's so close. You know, I think some of these I don't actually need. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. I think 2 of them were not needed. I'm trying to remember which ones they were. No, I think I removed them already. They are gonzo. Dude, the thing I was hoping to do was have dingert fur kind of on the side here, but I'm not sure if I can do that. I might be pushing it. Because I kind of want to just hook it in, you know? You know what? I'll make it work. Okay. I'm very confident. Just like I'm confident that deleting all the signals will improve my UPS. And that didn't exactly happen. I wouldn't even shame Dash, you've never got close to complete pie. I mean, just doing like the first like couple sciences would be kind of fun. I would like that. I'm sure if an expert person will help in pie and complexity. No, I mean, I think all his videos he always had like at least 4 people helping him at least. But I think they kind of universally decided that's not what they want to do, and I can respect that. I think the bacteria I have here, right? As well as oleochemicals. Where's the bacteria? Do I actually have that? Is now the question. Nalis bacteria. I know I was working on MOVA. Don't ask why I decided to sidetrack onto whatever this is. Is this actually expensive? No, it's actually... No, this is not expensive. That's not expensive at all. Comparatively to some of the other things. It's not. Hey, Grow, it's like phone, man. Thank you so much. Listen, I hope to one day make some lovely Factorio videos, and I hope Pi is one of them. Because it's one of those things that entices people to try out a mod pack, and I feel like if you make like a little bit of like a, sort of like, not a guide, but like a, you know, a fun, like, here's all the funny things in Pi, that kind of entices people to play it. Because I think the thing, like, there's a lot of SE ones, and they go like, here's all the spaceships and all that kind of stuff, and whatever else, you know, that SE has to provide. And that does entice people to try it out, because they see it from the video, right? And for Pi, you could definitely go like, you got giant whale floating caravans, you have nuclear caravans, all that kind of stuff, so... I especially feel leading up to Stellar Expedition would be a good idea. It'd be kind of nice for it. But, I digress. We'll see if we get there. I'm just calling this block the Atom Gene Samples one. Okay. I was getting burned out by these long 200 hours mods. It happens with space exploration and C block, yeah. But yet here you are. You're still into it, you know. You can't stop. You can't quit it, you know. You know, I thought I would burn out at some point. That hasn't happened yet, though. I was actually pretty sure I'd be like, yeah, this is not for me. And then 1,083 hours later, we were working on Pi 4 Science, so... Sometimes, trust me, sometimes you'll surprise yourself. I definitely surprised myself. The salt. Don't get burned out watching someone else do it. Exactly. That's the best way. It's burnout by proxy. You know, it's just as good. So, do I want to bring in salt by? I'm gonna bring in salt by train. I don't even care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think this is a 4500 train. I forget that the stack size are always different. You know, it's a good use of keratin anyways, so either way, it's a good idea. I definitely have a lot of plans for, like, the next version of Pi. Like, I don't want to have a logistics mod at all or anything. And that's, I think my greatest regret is actually using a logistics mod. I wasn't really into it. I feel like it's made me lazy, you know. But I'm not really too lazy as it is. I'm mostly lazy. But it did incorporate some really bad habits that, you know. We need sodium alginate. I regret using LT on your C block run, yeah. I mean, it was my first time trying a LTN mod, but what's your reason for not really being into it? I felt it trivialized some of the production chains. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them it did. Like this, I was really easily able to bring it all over here when, like, if I didn't have that, I would be thinking about it much differently, right? Keratin. Actually, not keratin. It was dinger pelts, I guess? Yeah, it was pelts. Not to say it would have been that much different, to be honest. I would have probably done, like, some direct train insertion, like, shenanigans. Because that's what I usually do. That's, like, my go-to. I love direct train insertion builds. They're really fun. So, it's not like it really made a big difference, so... For what reason is this not doing anything? It's on request only. Oh. What is this? The bacteria? I think I just look back on it as a woulda shoulda kind of situation. You know, I'm kind of worried about the soda ash regeneration situation. Where's that at? It was here. I never exported it. Interesting. Well, that one doesn't count. You don't need that much of it, right? I guess I forgot that I would need it eventually. Yeah. Alright, let's go do something with that. Sometimes the train would leave empty without, for some reason, clog another build. I mean, I've had some issues around it, but not that many. Not like that, though. For sure not like that. The issues I had mostly was the train allow lists didn't really work with Pi trains. Because I had to learn how the mod actually worked with it, so... But never had that happen, really. Well, I mean, I do have it when I rename stations. But for the most part, like, CyberSyn was actually really solid, and I don't actually have any gripes with it. My gripes are mostly with, like, just the fact that I think it's just, I don't like LTN mods that much. Or logistics mods. Dude, these are hungry for Ash, by the way. Why on earth did I not just make it on the spot? Like, oh, buddy. And saline is also low. Yeah, I don't really want to work with more too much. How much how much saline does that need? Yeah, 1300. Yeah. I know these are old things. I don't really need that much soda, so ash regeneration. That's definitely not what that block is doing. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go back. Lots of weird problems. There's probably something I did wrong, but I couldn't bother fixing it. Well, that's what you know what? That's exactly what my gripe is, actually. It's basically every time I always felt like there was some kind of, like, weird hidden rule that wasn't documented or not obvious to me. And that's what I hated about it. That was actually the exact thing I didn't like. It's like I felt like I was more trying to figure out the rules of what the author of the mod was doing, rather than just build the factory, you know, kind of thing. And once you understand the rules, I imagine it's like really fun, but it's just like it was frustration, right? For just a little bit of convenience, I felt, and I was like, yeah. It wasn't that big of a deal, though. It was fine. This was the run to do it with, to be fair, because it's so complex to play Pi. So, I'll say I don't super regret it, but I'm like, yeah. I definitely was like, yeah. Definitely would have been better off not doing it. Oh, I see. Alright, at some point the soda ash will come over here and then everything will be better. Do I just throw it onto the belt, I guess? I guess so. I don't think I need that much of it, do I? How many inserters? Yes. That's the answer. I kind of feel like trying to make this go on both sides, which I can. I always like it a little bit better when the belt's not having any saturation issues. Alright, is it one coming or no? Waiting at Kappa, thank you. I don't know who names a station like that. Let's see. That one's dropping off something. It's not actually dropping anything off. It seems to be broken. I may have made this a little too high. Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Definitely am happy that there's growth factor happening now. That's good. This is definitely, by the way, 4th tier science stuff now. I'm kind of done fixing bottlenecks and migrating the base over. So, non-conductive piezogen. Is there something that's holding this up? No, there isn't. It just needs to go. It's fine. I think I have the upgraded version of the incubators, right? I do, so we can make that go even faster. I think I'm also missing a few more little tidbits here. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have that there. Now it's making, how much is it making? 2.5, yeah. But actually, I was, I Factorio Pyanodons because I treat Factorio as a puzzle game, and once I'm overconfident, you know, care about executing a solution. Yeah, I know. Playing Factorio while listening to someone play Factorio is kind of fun. I hope that's what you're all doing, by the way. You should play the game, like a Let's Play. I used to Let's Play, by the way, so that's why I self-commentate. That's why I do that. It's because I'm used to it. That's what I do. Even if nothing's going on, I'm always like, kind of like spitting out all my brain thoughts, kind of thing. I'm just kind of used to doing that. Is it coming now? Yeah, boy, it is. Can I miss Mike's 4-day stream schedule for 2 years ago? What do you mean? I am streaming like 4 days. What are you talking about? I'm doing it right now. Streamers with nice voice like yours should yap in order to not have too much dead air. Well, I got some plans for my streams in the future to add some entertainment value to it. So I have plans, but thank you for the compliment. Nice, deep, soothing voice. Actually, it was funny because like there was like a stalker LP I did, and some guy, one of the first comments was like, "This guy sounds like wet farts." It was actually a meme in my Discord for like a month, like years. The wet farts voice. I thought it was actually the funniest thing. Actually, I actually what I did was when someone makes something that's funny, even if it's insulting, I'll pin it on YouTube because I like, you know, I'm not soulless. I like it. It's funny. I think it's great. So I always pin stuff like that because I think it's great. Is there, how much more space do we have here? A little bit. What's this one? Is that Halene? No, it's not Halene. Something missing here. I think it's like the gene transfer. Oh no, it just can have something else. Okay, I'll put it over there. The wet farts voice guy. Hey, if you gotta be known for something, it might as well be that. Let's bring it all the way over. But yeah, no, just years of Let's Plays kind of did that, so that's where it kind of came from. But yeah, I don't LP as much anymore. I'm trying to go more into like some other kinds of video stuff. I keep saying technical video for Factorio because I feel like there's no one that does really technical videos for Factorio yet. I feel like the community would benefit from that. That's like the one missing gap I find. Oh, I forgot about skin. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll just filter it. Of course it's got to throw like something random in there. Well, I guess I know what that other one is being used on. I explained my glad to my friend earlier today. Imagine a Canadian voice that sounds like they have Tom Shellock mustache and drives to town every morning, eat a donut, and drink a cup of coffee with his boys before going to work. See, that's why I don't like camming, because see, I think if you ever knew what I looked at, like whatever imagination that you have of what I actually look like, you would it would ruin it for you, you know. You'd be like, oh, he just looks like that. He just looks like a dude. But you see, when your imagination goes wild, you see, it's amazing. I could be anybody or anything. It's like that Pretender show or whatever. Actually, I don't think anyone watched it. No one's going to understand what I'm talking about. That show was amazing. It was like The Pretender. That one. He would become like a doctor randomly on like some show or something. You still on VTube? You don't like VTubers for some reason? Yeah, well. I mean, I did one day. I had a PNG tuber avatar. I look like Mike looks like the guy in Giga Chad. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I'm very tall. I'm 6'3", so there you go. That's one tidbit. I'm very, very tall. And nothing else. I think I can get this one going, G transfer engine. Actually, I don't really need G. Actually, did I ever fix the demo legs? Oh, I did. Yeah, I made an entire build for that. Kick ass. You know, I really wish you could copy things to this. Wait, can I do something like? Hold up. Let's see if I can cheat this. No, you can't do that. I don't know why you can't move it into that. You should be able to. Oh well, it's over. Where's GTA? All right, I need my Grand Theft Auto liquid. Very sad. Let's do negative 7,000. Alright, yeah, 7,000. Okay, I see some trains complaining about something. I'm gonna go figure out what they're whining about in a second. What time am I? Oh my god, I'm at 8 hours and 30 minutes. What the hell? Alright, alright. We need to... Let me see if I'm very close to finishing this build up, by the way. You know what? I think we are. Let's do this. You know what? That'll be my last hurrah. That's what I'm gonna do. Dude, I lose track of time. I'm so bad. I'm kind of getting in the zone and I'm kind of doing things. It's okay. I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, was I? No, I wasn't. Thursday. I actually got to do my work too. You know, I have a job, so I have to kind of do that as well. I do it at night too, so. Dude, I lose track of time. I'm like really bad. Adam samples. Let's just get this going because it will be like what a phenomenal day it will be once I do that. Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, I don't think we can do it. Okay, I think we lost. I don't recognize any of this stuff. All right, I think it's over. I think I can't actually do this yet. Or no, I can do it, but I have to make some of this first. What is nano carrier and why does it cost that much? All right, if it's not easy to do, I'm giving up. I probably should give up now, to be honest, but you know, Mom didn't raise no quitter, so except when things got a little bit too hard in pie. Where's it at? Negative 40. Alright, so what is that? That is... Oh my god, I don't even recognize this. Metallic glass? Why do I need metal out of glass? Katasan, Milfy... Chimeric proteins? I think I have that, though. I think that's familiar to me. I think. Yeah, that one I do have. So that one I can bring over, but the rest of it not so much. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have laser turrets and everything here. Metallic glass, powdered phosphate. Oh, so that's where more phosphate comes in. Is that all it's used in? Nope, it's used everywhere. It's one of those weird things that you need a lot of for some reason. Buildings, okay. I may dip out, guys. Sorry, it's too much for me to do. But next time we'll finish off whatever the upgrade for MOVA and Nextlit creatures. So, but at least that we're actually a good part into like getting almost done with Pi 4. I promise you, we're almost done. Okay, well I say that every time, but let's go raid someone. I look like Eddie Burak, maybe. Listen, if I ever become so popular forever, then I'm sure at some point I'll go to like TwitchCon or something. Technically Mia's in the category. All right. I'm sorry if you don't like VTubers, but we'll go raid Mia. Mia was at TwitchCon, so and she's actually playing Factorio now. So if I'll survive, yeah, sorry. I don't want him apologizing. It's probably the only VTuber I think I know of that's actually like entertaining. So with or without the VTuber model kind of thing. But anyways, I digress. I'll be back on Friday, guys. Yeah, there's not much else going on. So anyways, peace, guys. Have a good one. You're Canadian. Apologizing the thing. It is. I love it. Goodbye.